Hello, good morning. Good morning. It's Monday, chat. The Pope is dead. Wow. The Pope died on a Monday. That's crazy. Was Easter Monday? Was that Europe's Monday? Because I saw somewhere it said Easter Monday. I was like, huh? Or are they just saying like Easter Monday is in the day after Easter? Is that what they mean? Because it's not really Easter Monday. Easter is on Sunday. That's the whole thing. Right? Am I right? I feel like I'm right, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong. He really died of ligma. That's terrible, man. That's a shame. That's a goddamn shame. That is a shame. Woe is me. Woe is life. So, obviously, today is Monday. Yesterday was Easter Sunday. I hope you guys all had a great Easter. I had a nice chill day. Didn't really get into too much. Just kind of hung out at home. And then obviously the day before that was the trial, the Corbin Texter trial. We're gonna have, obviously, we'll talk about that. Oh man, I know I was live on the alt channel. I'll probably still talk about it regardless on the main channel here today at some point. We've got a bit to discuss. We'll probably, it'll probably be it was a, and I'll just start talking about it now. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. There were like just so many things that went wrong with that trial. Between Pennyworth dropping the ball, Van Dorst allowing Samantha Sanders to be a lawyer. I feel like Roland becoming a judge. Corbin Texter's lawyers getting arrested and then not being able to make the trial. It was kind of sad how much that. It was kind of sad how that entire thing kind of just devolved into like being treated like the way it was, I guess. Yeah. And then like I know that Roland obviously like left to become a judge. And like obviously Tammy was brought on like to it. Tammy had more than enough time to. I feel like Tammy wasn't prepared. I feel like there was a severe lack of preparation. Like I feel like there were some basic questions asked which were needed, but there was also like I'm surprised that not once during the trial was the images of the paid meters not put on the screen side by side. Why was that not done? Why was that not done? That was the whole crux of the case. Like, I think what was focused too hard on was the fact that he was that it was illegal toes rather than the fraud being him copying and pasting the same image. I feel like the point was just not driven home. Is that they were copy and pasted images. and that needed to be that needed to be like, that wasn't even articulated at all during the trial. It's in the reports, but it wasn't articulated at all in the fucking trial, at like not even one bit. There was no simple connection of uh city cleanup, Gemini towing, worker image manipulation, i.e. defrauding the state for the money that they get for city cleanup. Def Dog, what are you saying? They wanted that someone guy need from. Are you okay? Yeah. No, I felt like the preparation for the case was just not there. I wonder if I bet you Roland and Tammy didn't sit down and discuss the case. I bet you Tammy just got brought on it and then was like, "Good luck." It was really disappointing. It was really disappointing. Like it went from this guy is using the same image for all of these meters in the log, which is the fraud, to, oh, well, he's just towing cars from meters and saying that they're paid or saying that they're unpaid. Like, how did it get from that to that? How did it get translated to that? Seem to focus on that one monetarily gained from the fraud. Okay, I correct me if I'm wrong, but in fraud, it doesn't say that the person committing the fraud has to materially gain. It just says that someone has to, right? Am I right or wrong? Yeah, it doesn't. No person shall knowingly, by any false or fraudulent representation, mislead or deceive any other person for the benefit of money, labor, or property. In this instance, Corbin Texler is misleading the state. Gemini towing is the one that's benefiting from it. I don't. The thing is, if that's if that's the case, then fraud. Someone like saying, "Hey, I'm going to charge you $5,000 for this item from my shop," and then charges them $10,000 and they accept it and then they don't give them the money back. Then that, under that argument, that wouldn't be fraud. Then basically no business can actually commit fraud. They wanted us to give bank records. We had the money transfer to Gemini Towing from the state. It was literally in there. But that number didn't even get brought up. There wasn't even like it's crazy. It's really crazy. Like, there wasn't the $71,000 or whatever that they were paid. I'm telling you, man, there wasn't any numbers other than 106 said through the entire court case. And facts and evidence rely heavily on the numbers. Yeah, and then the whole Samantha Sanders thing. See, now we could try and, I don't know, we could try and mistrial it because someone without a bar license was allowed to defend someone and make motions and all that. But like at the same time, is it worth it? Probably not. Is it worth it? Probably not. We'll take this loss and we'll get him next time. At the very least. You could tell Tammy was really flustered through that case. I think there were a lot of uncharacteristic things coming from Tammy during that case. Would a mistrial prevent civil case? To be honest with you, I don't think there's any world where they win a civil case. Like, if any, well, they could probably win a civil case versus the DOJ, but like, I can't think of any monetary loss or anything that we caused by taking charges. Like, the park and walk still operated. They even got a an extension so they could operate without the license. If Corbin's gonna try to say, well, I had a warrant and I had to hide for 20 days, okay, bro. That's not how that works. If you cared, you should have turned yourself in. That's not how that works. You can't sue someone for you choosing to run away from a warrant. I imagine if they do try to end up suing the FIB, that's what it'll be for, because I can't think of really anything else. I mean, there wasn't like anything that was actually done. Malicious prosecution. Had qualified immunity, and there would be pretty much zero way to actually prove malicious prosecution. Other than trying to like get us to testify and be like, did you maliciously prosecute? And then someone saying yes. Pushing charges with no PC is malicious prosecution. There was PC. So are you in? Oh, I'm locked in. Don't worry. Corbin, a good lad. FIB bad. Hey, that rhymed. Very nice. All right, I'm starting the Wordle Gamba. I'm starting the Wordle Gamba. Oh, yeah. It was pretty disappointing all around. I think I'm going to push for FIB to get their own prosecutor too, cuz there's been a lot of things in these trials that have just really disappointed me. Like, a lot. Like, really, really, really disappointed me. And if we had someone in-house, like, that would have been incredibly different. If I had to imagine, that would have been very different. If we had an FIB prosecutor, it would have been different. Also, I don't know. Listen, this is one of my things, and I know that obviously Vandor said the trial's this date. You're either there or you're not. This is the end of it. But Tammy 1000% should have fought that if she didn't know for certain if Sean Dean and Martin Pierce were going to show up. Like if two of your witnesses can't make it to court or you don't know, you gotta try something. I know obviously like Franklin just didn't even show up. But like at the same time, man, like that was the whole this is being scheduled, you don't have any recourse. It's kind of ridiculous, especially because the only reason the only reason that it was to that point was because of a judge. I think I will put in a bar complaint about Van Dorst simply for that, because that kind of fucked the entire case. Because then we didn't have two of like very important witnesses. Like we there were two really really important witnesses that just weren't there because of this scheduling shit. Honestly, one for Pennyworth and one for Van Dorst. I mean, I will say though that it probably falls a bit on Tammy for not doing a deposition, not attempting to do a deposition. I mean, it was practically impossible. The good news is, all she had to do was motion for a deposition, and then Van Dorst was the only other person that had to be there because the defense had no counsel, and the defense also the plaintiff had no way of motioning if he could be there or not. So literally, yeah, I know, Lamb. I know, buddy. I know, little guy. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine, buddy. Just go sit down. I got you a juice box. Don't worry. It's fruit punch. You like fruit punch? Go sit down in your little chair. I got your juice box. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All right. Um. Now I lost my fucking train of thought. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, Pohoy. Oh, Pohoy. Oh yeah, scheduling the depositions. Yeah, literally all Tammy had to do was reach out to Martin and say, "Hey, can you get deposed before this date?" He'd be, "Sure, I can be there at this time." Tammy goes on the docket, motion to have deposition for Martin Pierce this day. Van Dorst says, 10-4, gotcha, I'll be there. They go to court, they depose him. There's no defense because the defense didn't have counsel. Boom. Deposition added to the record. Probably should have done the same for Mark, even though the deposition already happened. It probably would have been a good idea to do it again, all things considered. And there was time too. Like, let's see here. Criminal. So Van Dorst said the case will be scheduled on this day. So there were let's see, Sunday the 18th, Sunday the 20th. There were 3 days, give or take 3 days to schedule and do like basically 3 depositions. That's more than enough time. Like literally, unless those people actually couldn't be around, that could have been extremely easy depositions. I don't know. It was just fucked from the beginning. Pennyworth was the Pennyworth was the first domino. Rather unfortunate. The point was just not gotten across. I mean, the thing is, man, if the prosecutor doesn't understand the whole point of the case, how are we going to win a case, you know? How is that going to work? Right? Yeah, is what it is. All right, let's do Wordle. All right, 1402. What am I feeling today? What am I feeling today for the starter? Hmm. 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 Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm thinking we got to get rid of as many consonant pairings as possible. So Spite and Spire, I think, are the two best options here. I think we're pretty much guaranteed. Well, no, hold on. What is the most important thing here? P is guaranteed to be second. So then the only thing we're missing is the vowel and the consonant separating the vowels. So it pretty much does not matter. Like it could be basically any letter. Now the question is, do I choose A, I, or U? I'm pretty sure it's not going to be U. So we got A or I. Hold on. There might be a move here to put A and I inside of this next guess. Well, I mean, because it can't be E. I don't think it could be E. Because then we're guaranteed a. It could be. Oh, it could be spree. Killing spree. Because if I put A and I in my next guess, I'm guaranteed pretty much one of them. And we know P. I think P is guaranteed second. Because then it's either. Yeah, that ain't it. Okay, so it's SP for sure. But the question is, do I try and get as many letters that I think like this? Because if I do this, then I know for sure if it's A or I. Oh, maybe I go R instead. The thing is, because it could be spare, it could be, uh, honestly, it could be spree. I think I'm doing this. Okay. Oh my god, I got it. Spate? Is that a word? I mean, I guess it has to be, right? That was a huge five-head move, dude. Holy shit. That was a huge five-head move, man. Holy shit. I actually am so intelligent. That was honestly the biggest five-head move that you've ever seen. You've never seen a bigger five-head move. Because if I say what was I going to do here? I was going to do spare, I think. I think I was going to do spare here. And then like yeah, I'm huge brain. Huge brain. huge, absolutely throbbing brain. It's massive and huge and throbbing and smooth. Nice. At Night is up huge at the moment. That was massive, man. Because, like, here's the thing. If I put P where it's supposed to go, I'm losing out on another opportunity to get another consonant that would be separating A and E out of the way, right? Because, like, say I go spare. Well, what if spare is just gray, right? Which it was. If I go T instead of P and I choose stare with an I, now I'm getting A and I out of the way, my last vowels, other than U, but it was pretty obviously not a U. So if it is end up being spree, I will pretty much know for sure because now I have A and I out of the way. And also, instead of just putting P where it's supposed to go, now I get another consonant out of the way, T and R. And now I know for sure if it's like spare or, you know, there you go. Shut up and do thing. All right, I'm starting phone Gamba now. And also now I'm loading into the game. That was huge. That was probably the biggest big brain play I've ever had in Wordle. That was amazing. I just fucking had a Jimmy Neutron moment. I just brain blasted. I absolutely just brain blasted. Would have been cooler if you got it in one. Right, right. You know what? I think triple consonant pairing and 2 vowels is actually a better starter than 4 vowels. I'm going to say it. I think that triple consonant or double consonant or triple consonant pairing and double vowel is better than 4 vowel starter. Cuz the consonant pairings are actually way more important than the vowels. Having the vowels is also almost equally important, but knowing which consonant pairings you have will determine the structure of the word. Blah, blah, blah. PD announcement. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty simple. That's pretty simple. Okay. All right. Let's see here. New transaction to your account. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. I gotta reopen the dashboard so I know when the Gamba's about to end. Okay, we got 2 minutes. All right, hold on. Going for the bit. Going for the bit. I'm in the wrong lane of travel. Is there a way to turn sensitivity down on key clicks for car? I don't think there is. Points at camera. God damn it. That cop just hit that light pole. God, we're hitting a lot of red lights today, man. Oh. Are you good?
No.
Jesus Christ.
That hurts.
You need EMS?
No, I'm good.
Okay, all right. Be
My
careful.
ego's mostly bruised.
Okay, all right. That cop just ate shit. That was funny. That was really funny, man. Is that what it feels like to be a hate watcher? When something bad happens and you laugh? Ho hoy. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, my car, man. Yes, but even more jubilant. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw this yesterday. God damn it. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Fucking headlights are just sticking out. The cells have been upgraded again. It's Cornwood, guys. But McConnell can come back. We have Cornwood now. This is so funny, man. Having the cells be like filled with shit, so like when we bring people here, they're like, oh yeah, here's our cells. You're gonna have to just get in with all of our storage. It's really funny. It's really freaking funny. Someone has the Granger? Question mark? Oh, yeah. Storage Wars, FIB edition. All right. It's time for the phone, Gamba, to find out. So is this changed up here at all? Nope. Oh, it's cleaned up all the way, except this guy's still here. Kind of crazy that we basically have a helipad and a diving platform into the atrium. Sands? Sans Undertale. You know you want to ragdoll into those windows right now? I don't think that breaks them. Only one way to know. Ah! Oh, sun's setting. All right, we'll do a sunset text check. In Moxie's spot. All right, let's see. That's a lot of text messages. That's a lot of text messages. Okay, currency. FIB sees vehicle auction sponsorship fees. Oh, we transferred the money into the... Oh, nice. Holy shit, man. We are up good. Look at that. Damn. That's what I call moolah. God, Bench Guy would be so proud. Bench Guy would be so proud, man. Okay, let's see. One from Kelly. At least one from Tammy. At least one from Lilith. One from Inga. That's 4. At least one from Nick. That's 5. One from Veronica. That's 6. Okay, so if anyone texted twice, we're 7 plus. I don't see this actually making it to trial. It was the business council failing to mark you as a nonprofit and just remove the license on your profile like they do for Harold. Okay. I still feel like it's really shitty to give someone a ticket and not even inform them of it. That's just shitty. Like I know I do this. I know I do this kind of RP too, where you like, you know, the ticketing shit, but not even informing the person that it happened is really shitty. That's just bad. That's just really bad. Okay, that's 1. Please let Mark know that we tried. I enjoyed this case. It really is a shame it took this long. That's 2. Oh. Me awake. We saw this, I think. Yeah. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, that's 7 plus. Oh, hold on. Shared internal reports, threats against Mason, FIB application, FIB community service. FIB. Welcome Odin Falk, our newest. Hey, that guy got hired. Wow. Welkomst. We have now switched to 666 for Skip Tracer channel. Nice. Oh, yeah, I finally went over the EAT SOPs. I finally did it, guys. FOIA request for a subpoena that I already shared with Gemma. What do I do? Lol. Wait for someone to process the request and share with the attorney, I guess. Is she FOIAing the subpoena or the report you attached? She's probably doing that for the lawyer to be attached. There's no report attached. Smile. Yeah, Kelly is asking for the subpoena to be shared with them, the lawyer. The subpoena was for Gemma, even though I have already shared it with Gemma. Wait till someone tells you that you have 72 hours, then just share it with Kelly Banana because Gemma already has it. Yeah, what the fuck? That's crazy. Gemma could literally just copy and paste the shit out of the subpoena to the lawyer. Oh, shit. They're bringing in another one. The boys are bringing in another security guard. Had an old friend just reach out that Dougie and I met while working in a Guatemalan prison. Might try and get him to apply. Hell yeah. That's huge. That's huge. They worked where? Just an FYI, I left a message for Joanna Peterson requesting she stop getting involved in a serial killer case we are investigating. I spoke with her earlier today and told her to contact me if she received any messages from this person and not to respond until I spoke to her, but she then reached out to the suspect saying she wanted to help. What? She could easily become the next victim, and I need her to stay out of it for her own safety and the integrity of the investigation. Also, please advise your analyst that when we switch to a different radio, when we are dealing with one of these incidents, it is for a reason. They should not be listening to our radio channel for a scene they are not involved in. Higgs Miller was doing this tonight when we swapped for another homicide related to a serial killer. Oh, God. Why is JoJo... All right. Grain of salt. Grain of salt. Grain of salt. Grain of salt. Jojo. Listen to Veronica. Also, see me as soon as you can. Yeah, this is one thing, right? Like, I don't really agree with this. Because, like, why does it... I mean, I guess they're worried about the information being leaked, but at the same time, it's like, if you really care that much, you know, maybe don't say sensitive stuff on radio. Hey, finance head, can we get golden guns? We rich after the latest auction. I want to rub wealth in the faces of criminals. Oh yeah, I created all the sub department shit last night. So now we've got finance, maintenance, R&D, and then there's also what was the other one? HR. Well, we already had HR, but now we actually have specific roles for them. Very nice. Very nice, right? Okay. We gotta have a talk with Higgs. So yesterday, also if you're a role player, this is kind of meta, so mute for like a little bit. Inga came to Booba and said that she thinks Higgs is stalking her. And calling her from burner phones and and not saying anything and then lying about it. Okay, you're streamers can or I mean role players can tune back in now. Someone in chat say you're good. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's that little fucking shitlord. I said someone in chat. God damn it. Man, you guys, I'm going to stop reading chat. I think I'm going to stop reading chat for the entire day. The hell is this? What the fuck is this? Another day, another dollar. If clocked in a state impound, please put your ad up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Imagine posting your bank account details. That's funny. That's funny. Chief of staff? Oh, for the mayor's office. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. All right. Um 008 1041.
Welcome on board. Welcome.
Thank you. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. There should be food in the box if you need anything.
Oh, thank God. Lobby. Lobby, lobby, lobby. Lobby, 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 lobby. Can we get the directory ad posted?
Yeah, sorry, I was actually just about to do that and I got distracted.
No worries. Good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Good, good. I see you got the job.
I did. I got onboarded yesterday.
Very nice, very nice. Were you a part of the training yesterday?
Yeah, I was part of it. There was a lot of running around, screaming at each other, and
Yep.
trying not to crash.
1041.
Gotcha. Okay, well, that's good. You know, training's very good. We got a lot of, you know, you guys in security, the skip tracers, agents. You know, you guys all have to kind of know how to do that kind of stuff. So it's good to just, you know, get a group of people and go down and do that at some
Radio
point.
check.
Yeah, I got
Pin two.
I got a good understanding of all of it.
Good.
I have a little
good.
bit of I have military experience, so I know a little bit of it. But all like 10 codes and stuff like that is like completely unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, well, 10 codes, you'll just learn them by hearing them. You
Yeah, and
know?
I do know a couple.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, it just, you know, you pick them up. You work here for a little bit, you'll just start understanding, you know. You know what 10-8 is?
That you're in service.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
out
that's
of service.
41.
There's
41's
101.
in service. 10-8 is basically you're back in service. So it's kind of similar. It's just you were on duty and then you were not active. Now you're back back active.
It says here on the 10 codes that 10-8 is in service, though.
Well, it's back in service, but yeah, it's pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically,
Yeah,
the difference
I
is.
understand the
Okay,
concept.
good. What about 10-7?
Shit. Fuck. Like, you're temporarily out of service? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. What about 10-6?
You're busy, but you can come by if urgent. Or available
Good.
if urgent.
Good.
I think that's what it said.
What about 10-37?
No clue.
Okay, you're gonna have to get used to that one, because whenever our gates get tampered with, that's the call we're gonna get.
All right.
It's gonna be a 10-37 suspicious entry.
Yeah, what's the street called again?
Yep. You're
Dispatch,
mostly.
Is that it?
What was that?
I think Senna told me yesterday that there's like one like street name that like is always the garage.
Yeah, it should be Pillbox Hill. I think it's Elgin.
Yeah, probably.
Just, you know, keep your eyes. If you see suspicious entry, it's probably here.
All right.
Because I don't think anywhere else lock their gates. And all of the police departments, I don't believe, can be tampered with.
All right.
Yeah, just focus on if you see that, it's probably our garage. Run down there, you know, your security, tell them to stop. If they're inside and there's an agent around, probably call for an agent because they are felony trespassing.
All right.
Obviously you can detain them. You can put them in cuffs. But you want an agent there as soon as possible so that they can actually arrest them.
Yeah, and then if one's not around, just catch and release, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. You can always
All
call
right.
the cops.
Yeah.
Just text 911, say we have a trespasser in the garage. Always text 911 because if you call, odds are they're probably just not going to pick up.
Yeah. I
And
figured.
in a situation like that, you need a somewhat of a fast response.
Yeah, I can I text them through dispatch?
You'll just do it through your phone.
All right.
So you
Perfect.
just text 911 saying, we have a trespasser at the FIB building.
Please come by.
Yeah, exactly. Because let me tell you, if you're a cop and you're driving around and you see a 911 come in, you're probably not going to answer it. But if you're driving around in, downtown Los Santos and you see a 911 come in saying a trespasser at the FIB garage, you're probably gonna go there because you're like half a minute away.
Yeah, and it's somewhat interesting, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's the balance of being nearby and knowing you're nearby and it being something that's mildly interesting.
Yeah, I did have to like very quickly learn how to write reports yesterday because we had a little incident.
Oh, what happened?
Two men, I'm not sure what their names are. They came by looking for Mason.
Oh.
And they weren't like aggressive or anything, but one of them were a little unruly. He sat down behind the desk there. And basically, I think it is David, the maintenance guy. He checked if Mason was around. He wasn't around. We told him he wasn't around. The dude refused to leave the chair, even though I told him to. But Senna showed up and helped me out, and he left. And then about, like, I would say 15 minutes later, the guy returned, and he ran past the barriers, and we had to...
Oh my god. What did he look like?
Redhead, black overalls, and goggles. Nordic accent.
Huh.
I think Mason knows them because they had like Twinsta beef.
Oh.
Because there was also another man who just stood there with his hand on, like, he had a holster, but he didn't have a holster.
What did he look like?
Blonde. I think it is Scott Grossman.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds about right.
Yeah, I shared the report with you, so you can read it. I was told to share it with Senna, you, and Bob.
Yeah. That's good.
So you can read it if you want some light reading.
Yeah, and you know, if you're ever in here and if you guys got like 2 security, don't be afraid to just take pictures of people. Like maybe have someone like a little quietly standing over there, just take a picture of people because pictures are always better.
Yeah, true. There was some like Twinsta beef that I documented.
Good. I'm gonna fix these signs. I'm gonna go in the back and grab them. But you know, we probably could just shrink this one down to this. Make it... That doesn't really do the same thing. What do you think, chat? The signs can get pretty annoying when you're like sitting in the lobby trying to like make eye contact with a character and you just see the giant ass signs in your way.
2 Lima 28, show me 1041, 76 Toledo 60.
Good one.
Welcome aboard.
You know who put these signs up? Was this you?
No.
Huh. Make it so there are 2 lines of text instead of 1? What do you mean?
Radio check.
It's going across these.
Not
trespassing.
felony, but it is trespassing. Because technically this is...
What's your 20?
Well...
Channel 2, and I'm getting a repair, so don't worry about it.
We generally don't charge people with felony trespassing for going back there. I think technically we probably could, but
It's so easy to just like absentmindedly walk back there, I guess.
well, it's not even a matter of it being accidentally. It's more a matter of it being like, if we just immediately jump to arresting someone for a felony every single time they come in here and try to go back there, you know,
60s on
people are
Davis,
gonna
I've
just
got a
stop
few vehicles that
coming
have
here
tampering
altogether.
nowhere
Yeah.
in
You know what I
the area.
mean?
It's gonna be code
Yeah, you're
4,
probably right.
Basically, we're giving people a chance to fuck around and find out, right?
All right.
So, yeah, you know, usually it's like first time they just get removed, second time police might get called, and then third time, you know, yeah, they're probably going to be arrested, at least for trespassing.
All right. But basement or garage is instantly.
Yeah, breaking into the into the garage is felony trespassing.
All right.
Good, good. All right, I gotta go check on some things. If you need anything, I'm on radio.
All right. I'll call out if I see anything.
Good, good.
Lima 2876
The signs look to be one line of text, not being in game. I see it as one line that goes over the entrance area.
Correction, Ray Lowenstein.
I'm having a hard time following what you're saying. You mean like one line that goes over the entire thing? I mean, the point is the signs are annoying. We don't want them to be as intrusive as they are. But the thing is, people need to be able to see them. Hold on. Trash first. That's not what he's saying. All right, what do we need? Camera, handcuffs, ammo.
Maybe 48, that'll be an 80 with a black and color assault on occupied unknown, southbound Calais.
Group C 2726.
Continuing Dutch London, southwest.
All right, Fierce Strongrock
Yeah,
for
that's
Fierce
the one
Strongrock. Ammo times 3.
Which needs I'm using you. Put that in. Using southbound. It's gonna be westbound.
Fierce Strongrock for Fierce Strongrock.
You crashed again.
Handcuffs. Camera. Let's compare with the locks in 47 to that in the lobby. The entrance locks to the left has 2 lines. Yeah. I know what you're saying now. I could play around with it. I need a vest. Okay. Vest.
Lima 28, I'm on the corner of Jamestown and McDonald. I'm just gonna stay in the area to see if these cars.
Ammo for HL38. Handcuffs. Camera. Okay.
1 Lima 7910
Faces. Seen a lot of people touching faces. Should I label these? I feel like I probably should. Like, these are things I'll literally have forever.
Check.
And then two.
Hello.
Good morning, Echo. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing not too bad, not too bad. My hairline fracture in my femur is not feeling as bad as it has been, so that's good.
Oh, that's good. It takes time to heal that. That
Yeah, it does. You see all the roles I created?
Sorry. MDW.
Yeah, if you look at the roster and then go below head clerk.
Oh, okay, finance. Okay, yeah.
So HR will also be there as well. So now we've got those 4 departments. HR and finance are the only 2 that get paid more than clerk. The other 2 just get paid the same as clerk.
Okay, sounds good. All right, perfect. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Fun.
Hello. Yes. Yeah, I can meet you in the lobby. All right, sounds good. Someone wants to pay a payment plan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that. I might have to.
There should be a
myself in.
template in there.
Yeah.
Zero,
Well, they're just
somebody
making a
wants to
payment, so it
substitute,
should be fairly
Oh,
straightforward.
yeah, that should be very easy.
There was a 311 they were shooting cows for simple living, if that's relevant.
Security.
No, that's. 1 Lima 79 is 76 also. That's 60.
It'd be really funny to go to go to simple living and execute someone and then 311 or whatever. That would be really funny. I'm just killing cows. Yes, he left after I told him to. I don't know why people not trained as law enforcement are switching radios to listen to our specific scene communications, though, but especially after JoJo getting involved, I don't want other non-trained people listening in. Also, I need to get with you today to get the items you found at the graveyard. We need to see the notes and process the weapons in our forensics lab, but can access your evidence locker? I'm assuming she meant can't.
Go check.
10-2.
Touchdowns are collapsed. UTL.
Friday 23 at the 60s, over on Pacific Bluffs.
1 Lima 79, same traffic.
One individual here. Possibly
Yeah, that's in the
inebriated.
report. I'm sure she read it.
Hotel 70, 10-7 Mantis.
What'd she say? I don't know why.
We have a cadet. Help. Let them help.
I don't know why people not trained as law enforcement are switching radios to listen to our specific scene communications, though. Huh. That's kind of funny. I get her point, but it's kind of funny. Okay.
The 60s in Jamestown area are code 4. Show me 10.
Damn, we got $500,000 in the bank, dog. We got $500,000 in the bank. Where are these goddamn vehicles at, man? I want to spend some of this shit. I want to spend some of this shit, man. Okay.
Lima 14, show me back 10-8.
Oh, look who it is. The guy that didn't show up to court. The guy that didn't... Cottage cheese for Delo. Oh my god, it's Carl! That shit bustin'. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I need? This guy's like, hey, can you guys look into Gemini towing? And then no shows the case.
Ranger 50, 10-7, vehicle maintenance, he's...
I mean, I don't blame you. Fucking midnight EST, that's fucking crazy, man. And then Van Door's... No. Change over here. I don't have keys for this. We could just drive my car. Yeah, let's just drive my car. Actually, no, I want to drive the Hellion. Hellion just feels...
If he cannot take care of himself, you're going to hit him with public intoxication. And you probably need to, you know, bring him to sober up.
Public intoxication? Who the hell's intoxicated? Damn, look at that paint job. What gang are we in, guys? All right, let's see here. Cursed. Let's see.
Just so you know, Samara, Elias has put up a report.
How about we get the lifted Hellions that are like fucking toy cars that like rock back and forth with their suspension? Ooh, who the fuck's that? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the point is. Non-LEO trained. I don't. That's such a non-point. Such a mute point. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Oh my god.
Sierra 55. We got an
No
intoxicated man
future.
fleeing on a bike from the latest 1060 Del Perro freeway. We've got enough unit.
Lima 20. If there's a bike going westbound to Scoochie, I lost eyes before I could see it. They're going 99 miles an hour plus.
Jesus Christ! That is too fast. Did she just swerve in the other lane to get my plate? She actually just swerved into the other lane to get the plate. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
569 1042 CC.
No, you. Good night, thank you for service.
That's crazy, man. Swerve into this? That's kind of weird. Should we go check on Blake Jake's growing spot? Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad that the biggest criminal in Shift 1 is Blake Jake?
Dispatch show Hotel 70 1042 Yellow State.
Good one.
What the fuck? I can't, you're gonna say that? Lambda? Okay, you're right about Smart Girl. I can tell you that much. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Well, we'll hit him with it. We'll get him with another time. Cultivation, I guess. I wish I could actually get up on top of this thing. Maybe the billboard works? Are you stalking Helmet Guy? I sure am. I fucking can't see for shit, man. Okay, that just goes to the ledge. God bless. I don't think there's any way I can get up on this. It's too high. I think this is the sweet spot right here. Always carry a few boxes.
195.
Bitch.
So,
Let's put police.
oh, 37s, huh?
I'll never publicly intoxicate ever again.
You think Blake Jake's doing joint sales?
I think your girlfriend's here, like.
Oh. Lima 14, 76, left Puente Blanca.
Tulima 28, 76, the Vinewood for the 30. 37.
You know, actually, unironically, we should put an ad to buy a piece of furniture so we can climb and get up there.
79, 76 to TPPD 195.
This car is very good. The handling is not amazing, but this top speed and like the vibe the car gives is very good. Because this doesn't look like, you're not gonna immediately see this car and think anything else, you know?
Tulima 20, and I'm going to try to get on top of this hotel on Clinton Avenue to see if I can see anything on that 37 in Vinewood.
There's a guy down the road at the intersection wearing all black on a black motorcycle.
M4.
Actually, disregard. He's on a Sanchez. What's he doing down there, huh?
Sierra 71, 76.
Lima 14.
Very suspicious.
Any more 10-8 units? We need 2 more.
Lima 28.
Someone's already doing a package delivery, huh? Too bad we don't have Sunny. Well, I already ran a red light. I'll take a picture of him now. Now's a really good time.
Sunny 7123, that's the rumor.
Sunny, very happy purple
If you wanna
dog.
start negotiations, I got on pictures. I would ask them if you could relay. Looks like there's 3 inside, I think. 3, 1 hostage. Hostage looks like a vet, but I'm not 100% sure.
Highway 48 is 23.
Lima 14 is 23.
Where do you think that package delivery call is going to go next after Chumash?
Yeah, the doors on this one
Starting
are
in
really
Chumash, huh? And they're going to go full county and then down in the city? I'm going to follow this guy. I wonder if he's like the backup if the run goes bad.
To Lima 28, 23.
Just started negotiation, guys.
Yeah, Cholo Springs.
Remery's gonna be the guy in all black suit, black motorcycle helmet. I'm gonna mark the targets.
Yeah,
The
there's
one with
another
the 19
one.
Bel Paris, which the channel too.
I believe.
10-9 that.
Channel 2 for the 10-9 too.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, where are there 3 in Sandy? That's crazy. Veronica following this? Okay, so they had 1 in Chumash, 3 in Sandy. That's crazy. 4 deliveries in the county. So they're probably going to come down to the city. If they've got one in, they're either going to go Vespucci or Mirror Park. Vespucci! I'm going to go Mirror Park, I think. Actually, they might go Vinewood Hills. I think Vinewood Hills is a safer bet. Because odds are they're going to come... They're not going to take the freeways, right? Because the freeways are the only places that you're going to get, like, caught, pretty much. So if you take, like, the back roads... No. Okay, Cat. All right, I'll let you in my room. Come on. Come on. All right. As long as you know the back roads, you can lose followers easy. Okay, okay. Okay, I feel like if the next one was Polito, they would have already done it. So I think it's going to be Vinewood Hills. That or Southside or Mirror Park or Vespucci Beach. Lush Canal. Morning coffee. I want to go back to sleep. Well, then do it.
Yeah, it was 10:41. Paddy wagon.
Polito Bay. Okay. Well, there it is. So... I think I'm going to go over here. Five county deliveries? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait right here. Oh, look at the cat on the wall. Wait a minute. I didn't know cats could sit like that. He's loafing. He's loafing. Look at him loaf. He's all tucked under. He actually is loafing. Look at him. Oh, I can't pet. I mean, these package deliveries, there's only 5 left. Honestly, they're probably all going to be the south side. I mean, I can see like 1. What the fuck is that 911? They love crushing loaf. Probably going to be south side. I mean, I can see literally all 5 of the next being in the south side. Although are there even any units to back me up if I find them? There's fucking no one. I guess I could... There's probably 1 unit that could attach, and then I could go swap. Love crushing loaf. I'm guessing south side. They got 5 in the county. Ain't no way there's not going to be 1 in the south side.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey! Therapy? Excuse me? I'm guessing Forum is going to be the first one.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going to sit right here. This is a huge spot right here. This is a huge spot right here. Incoming 37 Forum. Chicken jockey. It's gotta be. And it's just gotta be. Have we been... Was it Gray Stratum? Oh. Have we been advertising that we do... Uh-huh. Where are the... You think they're going to top up? You think they're only doing like... Oh, there's the Stratum again. I'm gonna follow this Stratum. Oh my god. That guy GSF wearing green. He's probably false flagging. Degussive. How come there ain't been no more?
Oh god, radio check?
10-2.
Hello. I'm back for a little bit.
What happened?
I had a very bad narcoleptic episode.
Oh. That's not good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just felt really tired and everything went flat.
Told my gang to stop because the Fed's watching.
Not good.
Oh, Vinewood Hills. There they are. The question is there going to be another one in the Vinewood Hills? Or am I going to go up to the Vinewood Hills and the next one's going to be in the south side? Damn, man, I'm hitting 100 in this thing. This thing got speed, for real.
350, 42.
There should be food in the box if you need anything.
Hey, Echo, have we sent out a post saying the new policy for fines?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's 7. Are they going to come this way or are they going to go down?
I can work on that.
Fuck. They went down. Oh, there they are. They're going Mirror Park. Wait, that's probably actually them. The delivery van. Fuck, that's a local. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go follow this car that's going over to Mirror Park. / Fudge. Yep. They're definitely going to be coming out south. I should see them right now. Yep, there they are. So that's... They got like 1 left. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna lose them here. Where the fuck did he go? He's gone. Oh, god damn it. It's so hard to actually, like, follow people without them knowing. Without, like, more than one person. Probably going to the barrio. Hello.
I have a question I'd rather talk to you over the phone about.
Okay, what's up?
Proposal to, in case situations get to be high profile, such as any of the cases or anything related to gangs, narcotics, homicides, etc., FIB takes over.
Define high profile then.
The only one that I know for a fact right now is high profile on CID side of things is the case where Jilly Markovich has been murdered. There's 4
I
bodies.
found the murder weapons.
Nice.
That's probably not gonna happen, unfortunately, because that's gonna be like, especially something that's active, which CID has been investigating for a while. It's gonna be like, you know, trying to pry something from someone's dead body.
Oh, I meant in the future.
What do you mean? Like what exactly?
So like if, say, another law enforcement officer ends up dead, or EMS ends up dead, or a government official ends up dead, FIB takes over. That way there's no biasness when it comes to anything. Now, if it's an FIB agent, that's when CID can take care of it. That's why there's no biasness towards it.
I don't think that would happen. That's one of the things that always gets brought up. If when basically the struggles that I had to deal with when I was initially trying to be FIB was what if FIB says we're taking this over, and that'll cause a lot of problems. Now listen, I don't mind you like trying to like work with CID and being like, hey, this is something that we should take over, but probably not going to be as simple as, hey, this is ours now.
I mean, as it stands right now, CID is starting to put everything in CID reports and not even leaving a trail for anybody else to look at, so...
Yeah, and they're probably doing that on purpose.
So...
Then my job as a homicide agent is useless.
It's not useless, it's just going to be difficult because, you know, we don't have the same eyes on patrol that CID do.
Okay, be advised, we got a ongoing conflict with a driver and a taxi driver. Sounds like one of them is being aggressive with the other.
Yeah, listen, I can't just make the call that we're going to take shit over.
Stand by, I'm on the line.
That's why I said it was a proposal for high profile cases, strictly on high profile cases, nothing lower than that when it comes to government employees, because I think the federal agency should be responsible for them, just like the federal agency should be responsible for any involvement relating into IA, but that's probably not going to happen either.
I mean, I can run the idea by Toretti, but it's basically just we can't just do it. You know what I mean? It's not something that we can just say, hey, this is ours now. Give us over all the details. That's not really a luxury that we have. I wish it was, but it's not.
It sounds so far.
Well, I mean, CID is being uncooperative as is, so...
Right, and you think that us taking over will make it any easier? They'll just refuse, and then it'll just make it even harder to do anything with them.
10-4, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
So, I mean, I like the idea, and I would support it, but, I mean, if you really want to do this, you need to write out, like, a clear outline of the cases and the criteria that need to be in place for something to be taken over. And
yeah,
this is
that's why
something
I said a
that
proposal.
I know. I'm just telling you, I can't make that decision. I support it, but it's something that it's going to have to be like basically an agreement between us and high command, and they're definitely going to want to involve CID and Veronica, and Veronica, I'm sure, is going to fight tooth and nail against it.
He's currently at his workplace.
And considering Metzger's basically the one calling the shots now, I doubt he's going to want to do that either.
Hey, Fawn. Thank you.
Well, I mean, Toretti has no real say-so if we talk to Metzger. Or if Metzger says no, but Toretti says yes.
Yeah,
you know?
pretty much. Metzger can overrule Toretti.
Making the same accusation. Sounds like we're gonna have a messy toe this
And the only person that technically can maybe overthrow Metzger is Jerry.
Yep. Jerry and Bob Smith,
I can't anymore. I'm going on a break. I'm taking a week off.
but okay. I mean, that's fine.
I will have my phone on me, but I'm probably not gonna respond to anything.
Yeah, I understand.
Fucking Corbin Texler.
Uh-huh. It's that, okay.
42.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
People and hitting brick walls. It happens, right, guys?
Alright, I had a chat with the impound work and told him to just pull 911 if he sees the individual again.
Understood. I take it he told you where you last saw it?
He said it was a
If you
fat guy, and that was about
I
it.
have you set as an emergency contact. If anything happens to me in the next hour, it was Arthur Alice. I'm on my way to tell him I am quitting because I joined FIB. Please don't try and talk me out of it. It's what I need to do. I'm fine. He surprisingly didn't hurt me. State motions to have this heard as a bench appeal. Please be advised, going forward, the FIB is now discounting all non-overdue fines up to 20%. All overdue fines are now eligible for all.
Red Trubik, westbound Vespucci
I think you need to clarify that violent fines will receive.
Especially May 41.
Oh my god, this cat. God. I'll be right back. Oh. I don't know what I can't just make CID give us things. That's not how that works. It would be nice if there was like a standard for that, right? That they respected, but it's probably not gonna happen, unfortunately. Oh, brother.
Happy body 810-7.
Go check on the weed.
Lima 14, 10-7. Lima 14, 10-7. Vehicle maintenance at Hayes.
Hey, from dispatch, that tow driver taxi driver conflict has resumed. It's happening around Legion Square.
Copy, slot 976.
F the judge. Nice. That's... Huh.
The aggressor is now in a red G-Wag, and it's 2 times occupied.
Copy, can I have an additional, please?
I mean, I could see cases like terrorism being handed to FIB, but unfortunately, the current like terrorism we have on Onyx isn't really like
He's trying to drive around Legion Square.
terrorism, you know.
Copy, I'm just passing with 1 to Blanco.
Lima 14, 10-7 Hayes. 5 mics.
Do you think he planted this and logged out? Has he? Oh, nope, he's still around. I tried this drinking thing. It's not fun. My head is killing me. I don't feel too good. Going forward, the FIB is now discounting all non-overdue fines, including violent fines, by up to 20%. All overdue fines are now eligible. All overdue fines are now ineligible for discount. Deduction instead. Stop trying to arrest Blake, Jake. Yeah, but it's funny.
Still actively ongoing in Legion. It's on the move around somewhere.
Yeah, I'm circling the area. I'm not seeing anything currently. Do you have an exact location?
Yeah, but it's funny, guys.
Try to pin it down.
It's fucking hilarious.
Keep an eye out for what appears to be like a tow truck and a G-Wag.
Copy.
Dispatch Lima 8, transitioning Motor 1 tonight.
Yeah, look, he's further up North Elgin away from Legion Square.
Mr. Jake, where are you? We could just go watch him.
And back at the Legion Square. He's gonna try to stay though.
Copy, alright.
Too bad the idea Jerry was proposing in the government official panel giving things... Yeah. I don't know. It is what it is, man. To be honest, it's hard enough to exist as it is. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, try to stick around Elgin. I'm gonna try to narrow this down.
There's a lot of shooting on Elgin.
Side of anything yet?
Oh wait, that's Carlo.
Negative.
Oh, that's a local. I was gonna say, what that was. Is that a local? And they're running pretty quick for a non-local. Damn it.
I've located the token.
That local's fucking going for the marathon, dude. Oh, look at that. Another fuck. Oh, that's... Another fucking package delivery call. Let's go see if we can find this package call. There's actually some cops patrolling now, so... Alright, if they started off on San Vitus, where do you think they go next? Vinewood Hills or Southside? I say Vinewood Hills. Dispatch 008 will be unmarked trying to find the package delivery call.
Be advised, I just saw, I think Alejandro Hernandez in a black Hades, a steel impound with package in his hand. I'm not related.
10-4, that's probably the same car that I saw doing them earlier.
Yeah, he was driving with one in his hand. He's a crazy guy.
Yeah, I saw him get out on Capitol Boulevard and go into the trunk with a box.
Dispatch 1 Lima 79 10.
Oh, is this car coming?
Dispatch, be advised, we have the Chevrolet is chasing other impound workers now at steel impound. Can I have an additional, please?
What the fuck?
Lima 14.
I'm going.
Lima 79.
I got the vehicle here outside of steel impound lot.
I'm doing south side, I think.
A Motor 1 can assist. What's happening with the Chevrolet?
They're chasing tow truck drivers and threatening them. Be advised, Strongrock, I also have that Hades here.
Copy that.
I could use an additional there. I ain't gonna say me.
One Lima 79 is gonna break off. You've got enough units. What are you, Jug?
So we're gonna be in an active 80 with a red and color Chevrolet, 2 times occupied.
Lima 14 secondary, westbound San Andreas.
You guys sufficient on that one?
We could use a different an illusion to swap out for the motor unit and have 3.
7176.
Left southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci, passing red garage. Continuing eastbound, slow in. They hit someone.
Moda, can you check on this female, please?
Affirm.
Thank you. Be advised, she has a knife out. Keep distance. Dispatch, can we have a channel for this?
I'm trying to open it.
Yeah, it is open.
Copy, Johnson.
Uh-oh.
She has a hostage now. Hey, the driver is still here, guys. You're just...
Who we going after?
The driver is still here.
What the fuck is he doing? Can my camera come out?
Yeah, I
Bruh.
don't know if you guys saw, but that woman pushed the
Bro,
driver
what
out
the
of this
fuck?
car.
We're on channel 2. Channel 2, everyone in this situation.
Copy that, channel 2.
Bro, what the fuck was that? My camera literally just didn't. What the fuck is this guy doing over here? Hey, be advised, Alejandro Hernandez just went to the ammunition on Spanish and is now coming back towards you guys. Why is he running around with a box in his hands? No one cares. Oh my god. Toledo Bay, huh? They go from San Vitus to fucking Toledo Bay. All right, well, that means they're for sure doing this shit where they're going... Okay, well, they did... Are they going to go to Sandy next, though? Because they literally went from San Vitus to Toledo. So they might go back down to the city and then back up to Sandy. Ugh. Alright, I guess I'm going to Sandy. Dispatch, you on frequency.
Hey, phone.
Can you inform them on, I believe it was what, channel 2 with the tow truck situation?
What needs to be informed?
Can you inform them that Alejandro had just gone to ammunition and was involved in that situation, so he might be armed and dangerous?
Hey, phone.
I mean, that's definitely the strat, right? Like, if you're doing package deliveries, you jump from one area to a completely different area every single delivery. You go from Southside to Polito to Mira Park to Chumash to Vespucci Beach to Sandy. And there'll basically be no way for cops to catch up and find you. All right, well, if they're going to Sandy next, it's gonna be here. Or if they're, well, obviously. All right, so there's 3 packages in. I've got a question, chat. Do you think, like, acting on the knowledge that there's only 10 packages is powerful? Like, obviously, like, we know that on Booba in character, right? But, like, operating on that assumption, because, like, just because 1 delivery or 2 delivery or 3 delivery, like, when do you know, I don't know. When does it become, like, I guess not powerful, maybe fail RP is the right, basically knowing the mechanic because you've interacted with it so many times in character. Right? Like, we know in character that every time these people are found, it's generally 10, right? Because the people that get caught and how many pings there were in a specific amount of time will, you know, always add up to 10. Because I always kind of feel weird being like, oh, they've done 8, you know, we've had 8 pings, there's only 2 boxes left. But at the same time, it's like, you kind of come to the consensus that, you know, after you've been involved in these kind of situations, it's always 10. Every time it's 10. But, like, that doesn't mean that every delivery has to be 10. Like, in like a real life situation, right?
Ready, check.
10-2.
54-41.
Wow.
Wow.
Welcome on board.
I mean, a little.
Uh-huh.
They could randomize the amount of deliveries. But the thing is, for the
You just tired or you coming down with something?
to do the weed run, you have to have 10 boxes, I think. Like, you actually have to have the shit to do it. I mean, maybe you don't. I don't know. If it was gonna be Sandy. Oh. What the hell? That guy did not have a box in his hands. Is that a Littleman? No. I'll call Lilith back. I don't think it's bad if it's legit. Yeah. Vinewood Hills. Yeah. I should have known, man. I should have known. It's legit impossible, man. If you do this like rubber banding strategy, it's legit impossible to find to catch these people. Pull over speeders and get lucky. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. There's 3. So we're 6 in. I guess really the only thing that knowing that there's 10 really does is once they've hit 10, you just cut your losses and you know it's over. It's not really like any there's not really any like any benefit other than your time. Cock-sucking asshole. Ooh, that's gonna be... That's definitely the last one in the hills.
Dispatcher chance to collapse UTL Bolo Red Shamrock. 2 times occupied.
I'm gonna go on the south side. I think it's safe to say that, probably gonna be in the south side. What the fuck? Yeah.
1 Lima 79 is 76 to land 71 on Alta.
This dog walker initially noted at the scene event, at the initial scene of incident.
Yeah, there it is.
When they get happens and so on.
They're gonna come. They're gonna come. They're gonna come west. They're gonna come west. I've got him. They're gonna come west to Forum, and I got him.
1 Lima 79 is 23. Go sec.
They're gonna come west to Forum. I got him. It's gonna happen. Right, guys? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one more. They're not. They're not coming this way. They're going back to Sandy, probably.
One Lima 79 collecting evidence from 71.
Huh. Well. How exactly we arrest them on their last delivery? Well, I'm not going to it. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Who is in CID?
Hold on.
Okay.
I got a black double D hitting a tow truck northbound on Elgin. I'm assuming this is related to the call that was on channel 2. They're now going westbound Adams Apple.
1 Lima 79, 76.
Now northbound Power. I'm in a UC, so I'm not really going to be able to do much, but they're just following this tow truck around.
I'm getting him back on the line again.
10-4. They went through the alleyway ammunition on BCB, but I'm sure he can update you on 911.
97, 176.
Same traffic. Lima 79.
What's the 20 currently?
Is that who I think it
Lost
is?
seen by the ammunition off of Adams Apple Boulevard.
Hello? Ow! What the fuck? You're not borrowing shit. What the fuck? Put your fucking hands up.
Oh, fuck.
Put your hands up.
Someone's got a gun pointed at a local northbound Power Street.
Come on.
Put your hands up. What the fuck?
Oh, it's Booba.
Put your hands up. What? You're not getting keys to it. Put your hands up. Hey. Hey. Stop running. She punched me out of my car.
Dispatch, is there an update on the tow truck?
I was not able to retrieve the line. That's when I was had.
Lima's climbing.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this lady punching me out of my car?
Headed up the ladder, Booba.
Copy that. Let's go channel 2. I believe there's only 2 ladders to this building, so if you guys want to have someone at the bottom of that one, I'll be on the other one. Oh, God. You guys on frequency? Hello? Are the units moving to channel 2 for the situation with, I think it's Kimberly?
I think that's a negative. Do they still need to move to channel 2?
10-4. I think Cricket fell.
We're gonna be in a 38 westbound Adams Apple Boulevard with a double D. Somebody's on. Any chance for somebody's on?
Hello?
For the time being, we got multiple situations in the same area.
Hey, 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 put your hands up. You're going back now. Yeah, I've got visual on her. She's up here on the roof. Hey, don't do it. Please, God. Okay. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Don't jump.
Oh, I can't stop.
Just stop.
I'm not gonna jump. I'm not gonna jump.
Come here. God damn it.
21, 10, 22.
You punched out the wrong person.
I know, but you were fine. How would I know?
Well, you don't just punch people. She's coming back down the ladder. Okay, she's at the top of the ladder trying to go on the phone. She's screaming as she's sliding down the ladder. She's coming back to the alleyway, most likely. No. No. God damn it. Just give up. Okay, she's coming down. She's on the lower rooftop now. Is any of the units that were here still on frequency? I think we're gonna need 52s for Billy. Okay, she's on foot. She's running.
Negative. They're dealing with the other troublesome person.
Okay, she's coming to ammunition. I think she's going to this other scene.
Gonna be in an 80 with a black and color double D. It's going westbound Adams Apple Boulevard passing the.
Don't stop climbing! I'm not letting you be. Why would I?
VCB, she probably took a squeeze immediately.
Oh my God.
Yeah, VCB, we're just gonna call it code 4 UTL.
I need some help if you guys got it. Temporarily VCB on Kimberly in this foot chase. Last seen in the alleyways near the Chihuahua hot dogs. How the fuck? Okay, what the fuck's going on, man? I think she went in a trash can. Are you in there? I'm gonna knock on this thing, and if you don't come out, I'm gonna have to put my hands in the Hey, if you guys want to just code 6, she was last seen jumping down from that ladder onto that platform. She could not have gotten very far. That was like literally 30 seconds ago.
Alright, that black
Anyone in there?
is back at the tow lot.
Yeah, we're
Don't
busy
continue
dealing with
those
this.
here.
If we can get 77 to that, that'd be cool. But if we can't, then
Go ahead, guys. That's all right. I'll just code 6.
Hey, Fom.
Dispatch Rescue 5, show me 10-7. I'm assisting with the transport of the prisoner to the courthouse for trial.
Motor 1 same traffic.
The hell? That was suspicious as hell, man. Well, yeah, my fucking backup fell off the roof. across here. Stop shooting people.
Uber.
You good, Cricket?
Yeah, I'm good. I got ran over.
How?
I'm passenger Princess FTO in today, so
Did you get ran over by your cadet?
maybe it might have been my fault though.
All right. Last saw her, she was jumping down from the eastern rooftop, and I heard her fall, and then she was gone. She could be up on this rooftop again. She could have climbed up again.
Like
I'm gonna check the eastern building if you guys want to check this one.
Try to get at him.
Yeah, Sierra 71's 23.
Fucking think I'll fall for that shit. The punch out and take the car. That was really funny though. FIB, if anyone's up here, make yourself known. Did you guys check the little extra rooftop with the staircase?
Yeah, fam.
Okay, yeah, because that's where she was hiding last time.
Yeah, this rooftop's fully clear.
I have no idea where she could have gone. She just disappeared.
Sure she didn't fall down in an alleyway or on a rooftop somewhere?
I think I see her. Yeah, she is running on foot right now towards Legion Park.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep visual. You guys get to the car. She's entering Legion Park right now, north of the pool. She's going towards the DMV. She's stopping. I think she's looking at me. She's flipping me off. She's flipping me off.
Oh my god.
She is just standing there now. Now she's dancing seductively. Now she's grittying. She is going towards the DMV. Southbound Strawberry VCB. I have no longer have visual. I've got eyes on westbound Adam's Apple and northbound Strawberry. She has not gone either way yet, so most likely she's going into the south side. She should be on the western sidewalk. She might have jumped over the little rail and hid behind the railing, but she couldn't have gotten that far.
Copy. Says she didn't reach the DMV yet, right?
No, she turned right southbound Strawberry. She either made it to Olympic and is underneath the freeway, or she crawled over that little railing and is in one of those trash cans. There's that fucking monster.
Don't want a visual under the freeway. Take the trash can by Adam's Apple.
How the fuck did they lose her, man?
Not in this rush.
10-4, she's got to be somewhere nearby there. She obviously hid somewhere again, so she's hiding. She's not running very far. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is happening?
Seat 54, 1041.
I didn't even hit shift. Hello?
Hi.
Somebody punched me out of my car. I've been chasing them.
Okay. I thought I'd give you info on the serial killer that's apparently Russian nesting dolling people.
What?
I discovered this morning, because I guess no one actually, I don't know if anyone actually does their job, but Mercy called Harold and told him this, but that's useless to me. I was gonna ask you who the fuck is in CID that I could call.
I mean, is this like known? Like, is this a thing that's been happening for a while, or?
Apparently, they've killed 4 people.
Okay, call Veronica.
Okay.
If you have her number, call her. What?
Yeah, I have her number. Oh.
Yeah, just call Veronica.
Okay.
All right, I love you. I gotta
Thank
go.
you. I love you.
Oh my god.
I don't know where she went, Boober. I can't find her.
It's all right. It's all right. Just call it code 4 for now.
Copy.
I'm gonna go to the Southside clothing store. There he is. Tracer 54 from 008.
Yeah, send it.
I just got punched out of my car by Kimberly Johnson, so she's around.
Fantastic. What's she wearing?
One-legged 79,
I believe
76,
tan yoga
37,
pants and like a
4
pink salmon crop top.
And yoga pants.
Tan yoga pants,
Can we
yeah.
get 1 or 2 77s?
Grapes.
Confirm. Grape seat 54, 76.
I'll do a little bit of hunting for her. I'll get some retribution, boss.
10-4, yeah. She's got brunette pigtails down over her shoulders.
Yeah, what did you say her last name was again?
It's Kimberly Johnson. Or, yeah, Johnssen, I think. Why is he flipping his bike instead of just getting on it? What's wrong with this guy, dude?
One Lincoln 79. We got two suspects leaving the scene, and we can't really tie them to the crime though. They were driving legally. It was a black and purple and colored Sequoia and a black Okuma.
I mean, you could try to detain them from being at the scene. Well, I guess you can't do that.
One Lincoln 7923, code 6 of the ATMs.
If he's going to pick that weed, I'm about to arrest his ass. Oh, he's checking. He's checking. Oh my god, he's checking.
One Lincoln 79. The 37's a call center, code 4 UTL.
Import. Hey, from Grapeseed 54, 10-8.
Lima 14, same traffic.
One Lima 79, same
Alright, here we go.
Back 64, 1041.
What the fuck? How fast can you pick weed? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Alright, I was gonna go to the closest convenience store to get rolling paper. That's fucking crazy. That just happened. Probably gonna go to the one near Burger Shot. Actually, can you buy rolling paper from that one? I know it's like a liquor store. I don't know if they have rolling paper. Then the only other one's the one on the freeway.
Grapeseed 54, 76, 1037 is Galileo.
Oh my god.
One Lima 79, same track.
Is that the, why is he at the bank? Why would he go to the bank?
The available units to 77 over to the depot tow lot. They're at it again.
There he is.
What's the situation?
Looks like they just beat someone down. There's an injured person right there.
And the caller may be next.
Number 14. Maybe 23.
Hold on, I gotta check this trash can.
1037.
Only 79, 2020.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Oh, 82, 1041, hello.
Hello, welcome to ship.
There he is. There he is buying his... There he is buying his rolling paper.
Sierra 37, 941.
Off number.
He's gonna roll his weeds. He's gonna roll his... Oh my god, we've got him cultivation to sale. Watch. He's gonna roll his joints here at the park. And then he's gonna start selling. Oh my god. Cultivation into sale. That's pretty good. Come on, start selling them.
9071, 1042, everybody safe.
Thank you for service.
Come on. Come on. Get off your bike. Start rolling your joints. And he's down. And he's down.
Grapeseed 54, 10-8. Latest 37 is going to be good for.
I'm gonna go up here. I think this is a pretty good spot. Because I'm going to be able to see the entire lower part of the...
Nick, can I get an update on the tow lot?
Do you want to status?
Oh no, Carlos quitting.
The situation's looking clear. I got EMS on standby.
Don't tell me he's gonna crawl all the way to the hospital. This guy. Oh my god. I swear to God, dude. Just stay there. Just stay there. EMS is gonna come, man. Just roll your joints.
C69 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
What up? What's good? What's good? Big bad Papa J? What's really
I
good?
need a new flashlight.
Number 14, show the 47 impound. It was mutual combat.
He's gonna wipe his hands and then his pants. Or his pants and then his hands.
Is that in the problem over though completely? Or am I gonna still expect 1-9 calls?
How much money do you guys want to bet he, within a minute, falls on his head again and gets injured? Okay, we get it. You got mad skills. How about roll your joints and sell your drugs already? Oh. What the fuck? Why is it? God damn it.
We're going 10-7 for Springworks.
Oh my god. Why is he? I want to see him roll the joints. What if he's going to the convenience store again? I think bank and or weed grow spot. We are going to hell. Oh my god.
58, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Taking a fucking selfie again. What if the weed was still there? You remember when we looked and it was gone, but then we looked again and it was there again? No, it's definitely gone. What? Nothing to see here, bud. Think he's baiting me to go over there? I don't think so.
Radio check.
Great days, 76 at power station.
Not clear.
1 Lima 79, safe traffic.
Rapeseed 54, 76,
Hey,
1037.
guys. Motor 1, I have a warrant at City Hall, fleeing eastbound on Carcer.
Highway 44 and round.
Oh, wait,
Rapeseed 54 at the City Hall.
I was on foot, didn't see where it went, but it's in a black Tahoma. Mark Johnson, sirens. Last seen eastbound Carcer.
He picked it and didn't hang it. What the fuck?
I walked in there, they saw me, and they immediately ran.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot he has to dry that shit.
It's a black Tahoma GT, it's a Buffalo car, it will smoke you in an illusion.
My dad, I mean, he's really like big time major player.
Ignore me. Okay, so an hour from now?
'54 is 10-8. 10-4, welcome back.
Be advised, both occupants of that Tahoma have a warrant.
Alright, let's go talk to...
Mishari Al-Bahindi and Mark Johnson, both sirens.
Let's go talk to... Carla.
23 at the power station.
1 Lima 79, safe traffic.
Sierra 37 and Sierra 11, we're gonna be 10-6 at the courthouse for a murder case.
Wow.
10-4. Good luck, guys. Be safe. Look at them. Look at them go. I wonder if they're taking the pigeon over there. They should take the pigeon up onto the steps. They didn't. Is this someone's bagger down in the garage?
Probably Baines.
64 back 10-8.
This one wasn't. They've only touched one car here, guys.
Wow.
Grapseed 54 attempting to catch up with a speeding vehicle. One time is occupied.
How's it going, David?
Westbound Tonga Drive.
I'm good. First day of
BCB at this point.
Oh, really? Very nice.
A64, I'm just heading to the bank.
Ten 4, be safe.
Whiskey 92, 1038, southbound Tonga Drive, black.
Charlie 69, what's your 20?
Brown color Kalahari occupied one time.
49.
Hello, let me just get changed. Anyone in here?
No. No. I didn't see Doggy go out, but then I remember he was on the way.
Yeah, I'll help with it as much as possible, but
Yeah.
it's out of my time zone, so I can't.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What do you need, Carla? Is this a private conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
Just really.
No, it's all right.
Drained the life out of me.
What has?
Wow, I told her she's going to be doing the next auction.
Oh.
The shift 31.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Shift 3. Big Shift 3 auction.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I can't wait.
Highway 44 and our latest 60. LSI.
Just tell me you're not quitting. That's all I want to know.
I'm not quitting.
Oh, thank God.
Station's code for.
All right, what's up?
But I'm not quitting.
Uh-huh.
But I need something more.
Okay.
So I was wondering. So I sent a message to Bob, but Bob is like really late.
Yeah, he's pretty late in the day.
So I was gonna talk to you, and I didn't want to go straight to Bane, because that's weird. We're married. So I'm gonna talk to you, and see if it was possible to get the same kind of deal that Senna has with being both. I need more.
I mean, it's definitely possible. Is that something you want to do? You want to do skip tracing? I mean, is there something you'd rather do besides that?
Well, so a way back when Bob asked me if I wanted to be head clerk, I said, first of all, I don't see
Charlie
that
476,
many clerks,
City Hall
so
watches
that would
trial.
be completely out of my time. I see Echo, I see Akari, sometimes Adrian, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's when I put in my interest for analyst. But yeah, so. But yeah, hopefully analyst one day, but I really need more because I'm losing my mind. Please.
Yeah, I mean,
And it also depends if Bane even wants me to join that side, but yeah, I need more.
what about human resources?
Human resource. Is that popping? Is that really popping?
I mean, there's a lot of work to do. I can tell you that much. I think what I want human resources to be, we're starting to gear this towards this direction, especially when Lucky was onboarded. Unfortunately, Lucky has quit, as far as I'm aware. So we don't really have her as an option. And I want human resources to do more and have more power, but I don't want it to be someone that I don't trust.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want you to sign up for something you don't want to do, but the idea is that human resources will be responsible for pretty much all hiring, onboarding, firing, disciplinary action, employee management, complaints. I want human resources to be also responsible for like setting up community service and things like that. Coming up with ideas for, skip tracers to do specific community service, or coming up with, I wouldn't say necessarily events, but like for community service type events.
Okay.
I mean, is that something that you want to do?
See, the reason I came to you asking for skip tracer, part of that too is also to kind of get out the building a little more.
Yeah.
But let me think about that other one there.
Okay, and I mean, I don't have an issue with you going to Bane. I don't have an issue with you being a skip tracer if that's what you want to do.
But I rather go because we're married, so I rather not go to him myself because then people might start talking.
I don't think
So
anyone
I
will do
rather
that.
that either you or Bob might handle the talk with Bane, and if it's approved, then take it from there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's fair. I see your concern.
Yeah, this office is sometimes a fucking soap opera.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm trying to avoid being a soap opera. So. Yeah.
No, I understand. Sitting in a building all day can get pretty. I mean, I'm not gonna. It's boring.
So, when it get, sometimes I do like a 3 to 4 hour shift in the morning and then come back later. Sometimes I don't do one in the morning and then come around this time. It's just if I had been around early, I would like to go out of the building, for instance, during this time because
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't think anyone's gonna complain about us having, a skip tracer for shift 3, because we don't. Okay. As far as I'm aware, we don't have one.
No.
Yeah, so having that be an option would be pretty helpful.
And it's not like I already know how to deal with fines. I do that as a clerk, so
Yeah.
not much
I
different.
mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was something that was made it so you would never want to be an agent or never could be an agent.
Well, I've been training my left hand because I have 3 paralyzed fingers, so I
Right,
have
that
never
was
seen
it.
myself ever becoming an agent. So
How would that differ with being a skip tracer per se?
I'm not. So that's why I've been training to do the skip tracing part, not to
Mm-hmm.
be as shaggy. I have no interest in becoming an agent, and I already know fines. That's why I've been training myself how to handle firearms, stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I could talk to Bane. Do you want me to
Yeah.
talk to him before you contemplate the human resources, or?
No. You can have a talk with him, and then he can have a think about it if he needs to think about it.
Okay, I will say both would come with a pay bump, but
I don't care about them.
okay. All right. Well,
I just care about more things.
about enjoying working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. I'll talk to Bane.
Okay, thank you.
Consider it an option though.
I will.
All right, good.
Hello.
Do you have an issue with Carla becoming a skip tracer?
Oh. No, per se. Is that what she wants to do?
I think she is looking for anything to do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a problem. Obviously, in the next couple of weeks, we'll have a new skip tracer lead. So if anything comes across, it's disciplinary, then they'll have to deal with it,
Exactly. She will be in shift 3, so she'll be, pretty much the only one skip tracing in shift 3.
Skip tracer.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that kind of gives me a clue of what she was alluding to earlier about going to get checked up at the hospital and stuff, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with it, but yeah. If anything discipline-wise comes up, then it's obviously gonna have to be dealt with by someone else.
Yep. Fair. I will. I'll let her know. She wanted me to ask you as to not ask herself. So I gave her another option to do human resources. But we'll. She's gonna think about that. But I did tell her consider skip tracing is an option. So.
Yeah, for sure. We'll get her through it. She's pretty knowledgeable on the fine payment stuff and all that. So we'll have to teach her anything else, so.
It's basically just the semantics of the actual apprehension.
Yeah, perfect. Well, I got you on the phone as well. I've got an idea. But when we take cash payments or this new cash seizure stuff, and we have to seize cash, if the amount is over, say 10,000, and that person wants to meet us somewhere, I'm gonna try and get some SOPs together of, maybe involving security to go pick it up with skip tracers.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have an issue with that.
Because what I don't want them to do is transport it back on their own, and the person's doing it just so they can, pick a spot to rob them. But other than that, most payments will be done at FIB. But I want some stuff in place that will, help protect the skip tracers.
Yeah, I think that's fine. If they want to pay and they want to meet and it's over 10,000, that's fine. I mean, being realistic, it probably should be done at the FIB, but yeah, security going along would be a good security measure.
Yeah, I thought they could get a little truck, get their helmets on, give them something to do.
Yep, I think that's a great idea.
Perfect. All right, I'll write the SOPs up for that one.
All right, good job, Bane. I'll let Carla know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bane's fine with it. So whatever you choose to do, I don't think you'll have any, you know, thing preventing you from. I will say, I think probably the best thing to do if you do end up becoming a skip tracer is probably just being a skip tracer, but doing some of the things the clerks do.
See, I don't mind that. Also with the auction and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So
I
like,
am pretty much the only shift 3 that late. That can, yeah.
yeah. So I think, I mean, you know, we won't even say that because now that I think about it, if I take the clerk role away from you, you won't be able to do some things. So I guess you can focus on whatever job you want to do, and the other job can just be like an afterthought to some extent.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there won't be any expectation of you like being forced to do those things unless like with the auction thing, because you're the only shift 3 person.
I will do it anyway.
Also, we might need to spice up the whole sponsors thing, because I think we only got 3 for the last one.
Well, I know when I did the last shift 3 one, people didn't want to do it because they thought it was a waste of money.
Yeah, yeah.
So either make it cheaper or I don't know.
Maybe that's something you can come up with ideas for.
Yeah. And if I thought it was rough the first time doing a shift 3 auction, but the businesses, there's even less around now. Yay me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I come up with some ideas to like change it maybe.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there, because that's really the main way we make money doing this.
Yeah.
Like obviously we get the kickback from the vehicles, but like if we're the main money we're, you know, keeping is the sponsorship. So we got to come up with some sort of ideas.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a doozy. I'll think about it.
Yeah, it's not easy, but all right, you let me know, all right?
Yeah.
Do we have food in the box?
Negative.
We'll go back out in the Hellion. Change. There's no way people are seeing a return on investment. Yeah. I mean, I see that. But at the same time, it's like these businesses have a lot of money. And that is a business expense. M64 from 008.
Intended.
Are you operating as a skip tracer?
Not yet. I'm just going to watch the trial until my training with Bane starts in about 20 minutes.
10-4. I think having only one food business and one mechanic is probably a good idea. That definitely. Two good ideas, I think, is only having one food business and basically making a tier explicitly for like that food business, right?
Yeah.
Say like we just call it the only, you know, like I don't know, maybe we make it 2,000, or we go to the highest bidder. We say, you know, you can have
Maybe
this.
the bid section should be the food vendor, thing. Maybe
Yeah,
they bid for the spot to be the food.
When you say bid, though, I'm looking at it like this. Like, you go to a business and say, hey, we have a spot for a food truck. You would be the only one on at the auction.
Yeah.
You can have it for $2,000. But if someone else wants it for more, they can offer more. And then you keep going around and saying.
Then I keep going around to food places and give them the minimum.
Yeah,
For that time.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So they don't pay until the auction, pretty much.
Yeah.
And then you could also probably do that for a mechanic shop as well to repair the vehicles before the auction.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you know, that one would probably go for a lot cheaper because it's not that much to repair 10 vehicles. It's not much at all.
No.
And then, I don't know, maybe you could do the same for like a gift shop, things like that.
Oh,
that
one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was also about to text you basically because my brain is a fucking mushy piece kind of thing. Could you just send me what HR would be like? You know, can you just send me like what they mushy brain?
Yeah, I'll text it to you.
Thank you.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Carla.
Bye.
See on manage community service. Exit interviews. Interpersonnel complaints. What the fuck? Was there anything else I said? Hiring staff, oversee exit interviews, internal complaints. There may be more. Oh, yeah. I have to do something that I really wish I didn't have to today. Wait, I wonder if he came over here and he was like messing around like right here. What's he doing? What has to be done today? Cross is not coming back. Unfortunately. I wish it wasn't so, but it is. Also equip management for employees that leave the FIB. Unfortunately. Groups. I don't think he was in here. And the only one was the gift shop wallet. Which I don't even think he is in here. Nope. He's off unionizing and chasing bigger corpo now. He will be missed. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Okay.
There's a lady with a pencil up on the top of the courthouse. She's trying to jump over the banister.
Who is this court case for again? They said it in character. I just forgot. Oh, it's the Littlemans, right? Yeah. We're coming up on the hour following Blake Jake drying his weed. $12039. Should we send him money? Don't spend it all in
Yeah,
one.
just keep an eye out on him. You seem like you have 2 cups upstairs. I'll stay downstairs.
Affirmative.
Tomorrow, the air quality's gonna be terrible. Slow down. I hate my life.
Most definitely. Hey, bud.
Is Lilith clocked in? She is.
Oh, shit, no. I missed Faber Shane. No freaking damn.
No freaking way! There's a food truck near the courthouse. You guys remember the quick spray paint change in Vinewood on NoPixel where you could drive your car up and you literally just get out and within like 10 seconds you have a different paint job on your vehicle?
Radio tap.
That shit was crazy, man.
Sierra 55. I need a pickup from MLBD. My cadet left me.
Okay.
You have that? That's what I was, why I was...
This is such a nice way to say it.
Oh my god, look at that. Nice. Hello. See this parking job? Look at this. Now that's what I call a parking job.
Oh my god.
Is this the Three Little Pigs? You still got the macaroni? Give me a thing of macaroni and... Do you guys have pink lemonade?
We got sweet tea. We don't have lemonade.
I thought you guys had the pink lemonade at one point.
At one point, this truck don't have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a sweet lemonade. That's good.
And I've been
For the sweet tea. Yeah.
He was last at the lot with them.
What was the 20 of the location?
How's it going?
Oh, it's alright. It's alright.
Was him at the tow lot.
Sadie?
It's like in the same pack.
1575.
State tow or?
That's still impound lot. Don't know if he's still though. The call came in about a few minutes ago.
Copy. 3 Lima 3876.
You have a fine fish. See if he's still.
Alrighty, food's on the tray.
Wow, that was fast. Thank you.
Well.
What was that?
Just grittying.
1 Lagoon 79.
What the hell?
42. Good night.
Who do I think it is? Oh god. Well, yeah, that's definitely who I think that is. Is this Blake Jake? Did Blake Jake get hit by a car?
Dispatch 3 Lima 3823, state 2. Code 6.
What is this, man? What is this goofy man? You get beaten down by someone? Blake's weed should be done drying in like 20 minutes.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38, state 2, lot code 4106.
I really want to know what he does with the weed. I'm guessing. Oh, there he is. I'm guessing he literally just rolls it and has all the joints on him. Because where else is he gonna put the weed? Actually, wait, the moped's got like a seat storage, doesn't it?
Maybe 44 to 10 and 38 on a black and plastic oil black for a store robbery. So be black and color red underglow of BCB. Becoming official is eastbound Haywick. Right, southbound Los Angeles. Vehicle's fleeing. It's gonna be an ATM.
Ginger 60 attention.
Yes, south Los Angeles. Alright. It's gonna be West San Andreas.
Oh. We got his ass. We fucking got his ass! Unless he found more seeds and he's planting.
Left, eastbound South Rockford Drive. U-turn west, South Rockford Drive, left, southbound San Andreas.
Any illusions are available, we need you to attach. What's that, Shane?
Left, eastbound Palomino, right, south, Goma Street.
Go, yes, go to the convenience
Right,
store
westbound.
and buy the
Right,
rolling
westbound
paper and
Goma.
roll your joints. Yes.
Right, and the left through alleyways northbound. It's now eastbound Palomino. Full landing, eastbound Palomino. Right, southbound South Rockford. Left, northbound Culling.
Oh, right in there.
RO is Athena Dracos.
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
This guy documents all of his crimes.
Elgin, right through alleyways. The vehicle's 4 times occupied. We need more than one illusion on this.
And the Buffalo will drop to just a loose parallel once we get enough units attached.
Any south power. West on Innocence, left, eastbound, Carson.
Sierra 55, Gold Combs, eastbound Carson Avenue, past Mosley's. Continuing eastbound Carson. Crossing Bro. Crossing Reload, continuing eastbound Carson.
Oh, brother, get the hell out of here. Get out of here.
What?
Almost crashed.
I said get out of here.
Why taking photos off?
Not you.
Oh, the community service guy.
Yeah.
Are you FIB?
Yes.
And you undercover?
No. Maybe.
I'm trying to
I don't
catch
know.
him do something bad. Look.
Why would I tell you that?
He is not joining her again. Definitely not.
Why not?
Left west capital.
Because that would not be good for him, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Exactly.
He's a young, innocent, evil monster.
We'll just prioritize the driver if they bail on foot.
He's a monster.
I think he has potential.
Okay, well, don't take his naivety and use it against him.
I think he would be good at. Oh, do you know that ATMs? I feel like he has quick fingers.
Oh my God! Don't make him rob ATMs.
Should we go talk to him? We're gonna go talk to him.
Yeah, maybe we should. Hello, left southbound Elgin, right westbound Olympic Freeway on ramp. Maintaining westbound on Olympic Freeway approaching La Porta.
Alright, Buffalo swapping to an LSPD illusion will attach after.
Don't you guys have warrants?
Merging northbound, upper La Porta, correct lanes to travel. Merging opposing lanes to travel, continuing northbound, upper La Porta. Back to correct, taking the eastbound on-ramp to Del Perro. Merging correct lanes to travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching Elgin exit. Taking low power off-ramp, continuing eastbound Integrity Way Tunnel. Approaching Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Right, westbound 22, continuing southbound Strawberry, past Legion Park.
Oh my God.
Right, westbound Jerry Callow Boulevard.
How reported for reattached.
Past an ammunition, continuing westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Powell Street. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Oh, there he is.
Still not Alta, passing Katie is continuing.
God damn, this thing turns like a fucking boat.
Construction. 22, right, 15, they can't drive the shit spinning out, oh my god. Positioning was one occupation, left south Alta. Construction once again. Or jumpy jump to Del Perro. 50.
It says the place is open, but there's no one working. What the heck? Hashtag unemployed.
U-turn, it's Del Perro. Left, west.
He's about to twinsta out. Why are they following me?
Getting southbound La Puerta. Lanes continuing to La Puerta, approaching lower. Getting southbound La Puerta. Getting southbound La Puerta, right, south Innocence. It's on Innocence. Continues on Innocence. Take Alta. Shooting on Carson. Forum. 3. Left, North Davis. Left, West McDonald, 15 again.
Was that his phone? Yeah, it was.
Left, south parking lot. Carson.
Who the hell's calling him?
Forum, Utopia, right North Alta, and Scrapyard. Sanitation, continue North Alta. Innocence, continue North Alta.
Be advised, one of the Reapers does have an active warrant and could be in the vehicle. It's Alexander.
April. Continue North Alta, left West Vespucci. Right North Peaceful.
Roll your joints, little guy.
Once again, requesting 77s if possible. We just need one more illusion.
This one's San Andreas.
Thank you. Once you attach, we'll go to a different channel.
In the bundle of power, left west in.
I know where to go.
Ricky comes right northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta, past the construction site. Approaching occupation, slowing, left, westbound, Occupation Avenue.
That way, we didn't make the swap, and then we turn free.
Copy.
Copy that, channel 3 when he attaches. Right, eastbound through an alleyway, parallel Haywick. Left, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Haywick Avenue.
I'll just bring it right here, actually.
They're throwing cops again. Continuing westbound Haywick, passing Rockford Plaza.
Show Blake Jake the button and let him decide if the world is nuked or
Continuing
not.
westbound Harwick, left, southbound East One Way. Left eastbound above the Blackbird Customs for an alleyway, approaching San Vitus. Slowing, right southbound San Vitus Boulevard. Right westbound Causeway. Continuing westbound Causeway past the City Hall.
God damn it.
Left southbound Palomino Avenue. Crossing Del Perro Freeway, continuing southbound Palomino.
D69 from 54.
Maintaining southbound Palomino past Weasel News.
Where are you to?
Oh my god.
Bobby.
Approaching South Rockford Drive. Crossing, continuing westbound Palomino Avenue. Slowing, left, southbound, alleyway coming out towards the civilian docks. Continuing eastbound through the tight squeeze. Left, westbound, back towards Palomino
There that
Avenue.
fucker is.
Left, southbound Palomino Avenue. Maintaining southbound Palomino, approaching Bay City
Oh my god, it's fucking...
Slowing, right, northbound alleyway parallel Magellan. Right, eastbound towards Bay City.
Fucking
Left,
Glenn
northbound Bay
Armstrong.
City, 22, continuing eastbound through alleyways. Right, southbound towards Palomino crossing, continuing southbound.
Where's his bike?
across
Where'd his
the
bike go?
Promenade to the docks.
Watch
They're
Glenn
trying to
Armstrong
bump
Jr.
us,
just
22, they're not gonna
fucking
bump us.
stab Blake Jake. Now that would be funny as
Continuing
hell.
westbound Goma Street, right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
Oh shit.
Maintaining northbound Bay City Avenue. Passing Vespucci Canals, continuing northbound Bay City.
ETA on the 3rd unit.
Passing the casino right now.
Copy.
Passing Maze Bank Bang, continuing northbound Bay City Avenue, right, eastbound 22. They
What
50,
the hell?
Northbound Bay City, left, U-turn, southbound Bay City Avenue. Right, westbound Equality Way.
What? What?
Continuing northbound Equality Way.
That's Carl Malone.
Merging Del
Are they
Perro
kidnapping
Freeway,
him?
travel. I hope they don't send it on a straight, Segoy. Continuing northbound Del Perro, past West Cliffs gas station.
It's packed full. I don't think they're gonna get very far.
Copy, right, eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard.
They just
One of
kidnapped
them
him?
jumped out! Oh my god! That's one of the litterers.
God damn it. Alright, so if they're looking for a...
Oh my god.
Continuing eastbound West Cliffs Boulevard.
They're looking for a store to rob. They drove towards Little Seoul. They've got Little Seoul gas station. They've got Southside. They've got...
right, southwest OT. Left, east, Cougar. Left, north of Rockford. Right, eastbound was Eclipse.
Static 33.
Alright, channel 3 for pursuit.
Up.
The fuck was that? South side next. Jake Blake has like over 100 butt on him right now. Mirror Park. Okay, not there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're taking him to teach him how to do crime or something. I don't know. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house. All right, let's get some different music on.
You don't know shit.
A lot of 37s coming from Vespucci now. The fuck? Is that a Futo? 37 right there. Huh. It was probably them. gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. All right, let's look at my to-do list. Yeah, we gotta talk to Higgs at some point. Not talk to Saudi. Where is this? Wait, who was that? Who would that be? Oh my god. Are my security boys there at the front? Oh my god, it's Kimberly Johnson. There's a Dan. Tracer 54 from 008.
Yeah, send it.
I've got a visual on Kimberly Johnson.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm currently doing training, but I can come and get her. I ain't got an issue if I can take these two along with me.
Sure. I mean, I got her right now. I'm following her.
Perfect. All right, we'll be on our way. What's your location?
City Hall.
Dispatch 3 Limit 38 something catch up with a, one of those machines that clean off the hockey rink, last seen westbound Carcer Way, VCB.
She went into the old jewelry store.
Copy. Regained eye.
Police are chasing her now.
10-4.
Dispatch 3 Limit 38 attempting to pull over one of those machines that cleans off the hockey rink.
Up to you.
Well, we'll keep an eye on the radio. If they do get her, then they're going to call us down to MRPD. It might be a good time to show David how to do a fine payment.
Dispatch 3 Limit 38, 1038 westbound Carcer Way outside of City Hall with one of those machines that cleans up the hockey rink, 1 times occupied.
Highway 2's attached.
Be advised, she's got overdue fines. Huh. Alright, I informed them that she's got overdue fines.
Perfect, thank you, boss. We'll be on standby while I continue this training.
Copy, yeah, I've pulled bank balance as well in case she tries to do what she did one time and transfer all the money out of her account.
Oh, good thinking, good thinking. How much she got?
She's got $2,000 and some change.
Good.
Send her to the mines. Mm-hmm.
Rapeseed 54, 10-8.
Channel 3 collapsed. UTL.
Don't touch me, baby, tainted love. Is that someone? What the fuck? Why does that look like our new security guard, but as a woman? Why the fuck is Arlo just grabbing his crotch? So many questions. So how much do you want to bet she just transferred all the money out of her account? Oh, no.
Position.
Zero zero 008 from 54.
Send it.
Is there any chance you can remove David Lance, FIB maintenance on his profile? He's not falling into the roster on the skip tracers.
10-4, I'll do it in a minute. I'm just watching this traffic stop.
Yeah, no rush.
And they didn't even...
Dispatch 3, Lima 38, clear 38.
All right, police are just letting her go.
She wasn't wearing a helmet. 10-6.
Fantastic.
But I'm gonna follow her if you wanna. I'll keep eyes.
10-4, what's your current location?
Gonna be outside City Hall.
You just want the maintenance MDW role removed?
Yes, please.
I can probably do that.
Get loaded up. I'm just gonna follow her. All right.
Yeah, we're loading up now.
Change 60, 23, 60 is power station, go 6.
She's currently stopped behind the whatever that place is north of City Hall.
If you find anyone, tell them how disappointed I am at them.
World code 6. Yeah. Oh, there's
You should be able to hire
a
one.
vehicle
Skip tracer now.
vehicle with on the
Thank you,
glow.
we're en route.
She's gonna be on one of the luggage carts from the airport.
10-4, 108.
Oh, she just... Good chance she just had a headache.
Yeah, what's
I think that lady tried to breach the courthouse with that luggage cart as well.
Yeah, Ephraim.
She also tried to throw me over the banister while holding a pencil. Twice.
do you go so far north?
I don't know, to be honest.
A64, show me 1042.
Thank you for your service.
We're by the courthouse. We'll just wait around this corner. If you get eyes on her again, let us know.
10-4, I'll let you know. Grass Act. Oh, we're trying this again? I can't believe Zoe let Kimberly Johnson go on a stolen luggage cart from the airport that's not street worthy. That's crazy. That seems a little uncharacteristic if you ask me. I mean, she looked like she crashed. I don't know. Huh.
Golf 60, we've got a carjacker at the power station. And he's 77.
There's that goddamn motorcyclist on the same. Actually, no, that's a BF400. I don't think she's coming back.
44 headed to Mantis to swap with a Lucian. Will be around.
I don't think she's coming back. Did she just F8 quit? I think she F8 quit. That's such a weird place to F8 quit, though. I feel like it's a crash. I don't know. There's that fucker.
Whistling 2, 1042, packet hours.
Grapeseed 54, same traffic.
Especially Lemur 38, I received a private complaint outside the city hall about someone getting combative about a tow, code 6.
Status at the power station.
Still chatting.
We're en route from Mantis.
All right, I think she passed out. I don't think she's.
Yeah, 10-4. Late Jake just went past us though.
Mm-hmm.
He spun on Twinster that he's being watched. Well, it's weird. That guy's like paranoid or something.
Yeah, he really is, isn't he?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh my god, that's so dangerous. Look at what he's doing. He's gonna take the broken barricade down onto lower power.
Oh my god, he's taking off. What a shocker. G60 80 critical to the occupied 1 times, continuing at northbound Alpha power plant. How units stay there? Slowing. Left stops go away. It is continuing 7 to the way. Taking middle hand fork. Transitioning southbound the Palomino freeway.
You go on.
Stand by.
Triple dog. Continuing southbound Palomino. Actually, Billy comms.
Who's taking comms?
Oh, Billy Cricket comms. Sorry, I didn't know I was doing comms. Southbound Palomino Freeway, past the gas station.
How many occupants?
Send it.
Just one.
No, it's all clear now. There was a cop having some issues, but they've now made off, I believe.
In for it. Oh, is he going to a spot at Maze Bank Arena? Oh, I bet you he is. Oh yeah, he's looking for his rolling paper. Oh my god. Did he go up or down? Fuck.
54 going 10-7.
Traffic.
Well, I mean, we know he's going for a convenience store, so odds are he probably went over here. Oh, God. Where's he going? A fucking cop car, man. Chase just had to go right there and stall me that much. So if you went up on the freeway, then he's going to take him... Oh, he might be going to the gas station on Strawberry. Everybody was gone to find it. Okay, if not this one. I guess Mirror Park? This one doesn't have an inside. I think I'm trying to apply too much logic to where he's going. Like, obviously he's going to a convenience store, but like trying to guess which one he's going to based on where he's biking. He probably doesn't even know where he's going. God damn it. Oh, I have no idea where he's gone. I mean, either what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna start getting 37s from the skate park, Maze Bank Arena, or there's one more place we've seen him sell. I think that's it. My dude's been trying to go to a convenience store for like an hour now. What did that guy say about his balls? What the hell? King. Oh, man. Oh, god damn, man. Ugh. I'm hungry. I need something to eat. Lunchtime? Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking so.
No issues with it. Yeah.
Hellion.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
Oh, okay. I'm going on my
Okay.
lunch break.
Okay.
You following me? Oh. I guess we'll go to the other balcony. Oh, where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Good night, Los Santos. All right. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, lunchtime. Yeah, let's watch like a food video or something. Food video? Isn't it like a hold on. What's that one show that Coffee watches? Three-tier chef? Is that what it is? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is it. 4 levels. Is that what it is? Videos. Why are there 12 now? Eel burger? That what? Eel burger. What? There's no way. There's no way. Eel? Like, really? Is it 4 levels? Is that what they call? Is that what it is? Calamari? No, that doesn't sound right. Let me just sort by top videos. Omelets. Ooh. Okay. All right, this is probably good. Barb. She's so real for that. She's so real for that. It's so hard to make an actually fluffy omelet. Yeah. Always start your protein first because that's always going to be that's going to take the longest to cook. Actually though, bacon cooks pretty quickly depending on how high you cook it. Okay. Italian parsley. Huh. Whoa. Is she going to put milk in the eggs? Chat, opinion? I personally don't think it's needed. Oh my god, bro. Why? You don't need that. Oh. Ah. Uh-huh. No, no, no! No! Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Good move. Good move. Really? That's scrambled eggs. Are you talking about hers or theirs? Yeah, it looks like scrambled eggs, doesn't it? Let her cook. Honestly, it is a little overcooked, and it's definitely not like like she fucked up the omelet, obviously, but like, huh? Why is it not inside, bro? Bro, that's what an omelet is. Bro, this isn't an omelet. Did he put anything inside of his? Cheese, that's it? Oh, okay, okay. He put veg. He put his... I wasn't paying attention because we were talking about the scrambled eggs. The sharp cheddar cheese. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? I thought she just put mushrooms. Did she even add cheese? Oh, that's right. She did. She did. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Do I even care about this? I don't think I care about this. French toast? Hell yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You better not let us down then, Penny.
Alpha 0841.
Yeah.
Welcome on board.
Where's the sourdough, man? What? What do you mean you're gonna chill it for a day? We're gonna be here so long? What the hell? I don't trust, what was her name? The first lady from last episode? I don't trust her to do this.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Welcome on board.
You notice how they give the level 1 chef shittier cooking utensils? Like, look at her pan compared to the other ones. Eggy. What? Oh my god. I told you I didn't trust her. Bruh, she's... I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Uh-huh. Why are they doing this to her? What was her name again? Emily. Why'd they do this to Emily? Why'd they do this to Emily? Why, I don't believe her. I don't believe this is real. I think this is in the script. They told her to do this. Oh, brother. You don't need Nutella, bro. Emily, please, for the love of God, do not eat French toast with ketchup. And Emily, I swear to God, it's French toast. It's not a work of art. Lorenzo, what's that shit? What's that cocoa shit that everyone's like obsessed with? whatever he put on it. Please don't put that on everything. Nutella. People put Nutella on everything, and it's disgusting. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I think Emily's got it. Without the ketchup, just blur this part out. Was there ketchup on that bite? I didn't see no ketchup. I don't see no ketchup. Emily? Emily, I don't see no ketchup, Emily. Emily? She's a poser. They made her do this. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo.
I'm gonna go on a food run if anybody wants some time.
Yeah, when you dunk it in there like Emily did. Why not? Bro. This lady needs to shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. I don't want to listen to this lady anymore. Pizza or burgers? I don't want to watch pizza. Grilled cheese? Have I seen? Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. Oh! Well, hold on. Was it Bianca something and Danny? Wait. Bianca, Daniel, and Remy. Okay, all right. She putting onions in her grilled cheese? What? Danny, no. Oh yeah. Bro, I think Remy's already got it. You can. Did you say prosciutto? You know what? Let her cook. Let her cook. I will not let Daniel cook, though. Hell no. Hell no. What is this? What is this, Daniel? How many fucking units was that? Oh, it was just 2. Why does it sound like so many sirens? Okay, he's doing pretty good. Really? What's it called? Wait, what was he doing with his hand there? Bro, don't reach for it like that. What the hell? It's true. Obviously. Why? Bianca? What's the point? Just only do cheddar. You don't need American. Oh my god. Why? Why? Daniel, why? Is she not putting any lube on her bread? She put no lube. Oh no, she did. Why? She only put it in the pan. We do not call, I'm not calling just mayo. I'm saying like butter and or mayo, something that you use to lube the bread. Mayo's the better choice. Well, mayo is just eggs, pretty much. Like, so, but I mean, well, and you know, it's basically, you're basically just, mayo is just like a more processed butter. She lost me with the whole grain bread. Or the wheat bread. She lost me. Yeah, why do you think, Bianca? Is his cheese even gonna melt? Oh. Oh. Oh, Remy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Remy. Okay, Remy. What? Bro. What is wrong with Danny? What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him, dude? I gotta say though, actually I would take Daniel's over Bianca's just because of the bread. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know why that man put berries on his... I don't know why that man put berries on his grilled cheese, but it did look better than Bianca's. Court case update. The State v. Jim Littleman witness tampering encounter. 11. Huh. Stealth camping vids next time? What do you mean stealth? Is that like the cooking stuff? When they have like little resources and they cook shit? Classic grilled cheese isn't bad. Okay, she used American on wheat. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. Oh, man. I'm bored. I'm bored, chat. I don't fucking know what, man. Go blow up Polito. Oh, man. Bored and uninspired. Fill a pothole today. Pay your fines and we will tarmac it away. What? Official demoted Dallas debut? Well, technically Dallas hasn't even been demoted. These guys confessing to murder under oath. Huh. I'll take you there. Dallas doesn't even know he's demoted. I don't even know if that demotion went into effect yet. Did it? I don't actually know. I don't... Maybe? God. Mondays, am I right, guys? Been messy. Usually shit like this is not completely thought out entirely, and they just do it to do it. Because a lot of the times what it ends up being a lot of the times what it ends up being is you get people, right? You get people that are at the top and they're like, guys, it's not working. Guys, it's not working. We got to do something different. And a lot of the times these are people that don't actually have a pulse on what's going on. You know? They've either been out of it for a while and they're just coming back into it and they want to make changes because they can. And it's usually coming from the top. Usually it's like people that want to make changes They bring it from the top. Don't really have any idea of what's actually going on. And then they issue changes and everything. And, oh God, where was I going with that? And then people, the people that are actually been on the server are like, why the fuck are we, why the fuck are we making all these changes?
Do you need food at all?
Do I need food?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a snack and something to eat. Thank you, Echo.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times it's people that don't have a pulse. And like, I mean, I'm not saying this to call anyone out, but like Metzger, Mantis, I don't know how many other people are like actually involved in it. I think Nash is. I don't know to what extent, but a lot of these people have not been playing on the server. They've not been doing cop RP, and now they're back, and they're the ones calling the shots and making changes to what's going on. Like, they actually have no idea what the fuck has been going on the server. Especially, and more specifically, in the cop world, right? They've probably been told by people, but, like, it's secondhand information. So then you got these people who are now making the decisions to change the police and, like, the overall structure, who don't even really know what's going on in the police. They just are getting told where it's at. It's just secondhand information that they're like, oh, okay, we need to do something about that. And then they're making decisions without really being informed. Or they're not making very informed decisions. Like, it would have been one thing, right? If, like, Metzger came back and so did Toretti, and they were actually in the server role-playing as cops and, like, active, on patrol, talking to people, and getting an actual understanding of what's going on. But instead, what's happening is they come back after being gone for months, and now they're just making a bunch of decisions without actually seeing how things are or what they're like. Like, I'm sure like Harold and probably Joe have talked to like Toretti, right? Maybe even Metzger. I'm sure they've talked to them. But like they're I don't know. It's not, they're not very, like, the decision making that's going on right now is just, I don't know. I mean, I don't really care one way or another or have like a stake in the game, because I rarely play Dallas as it is. Like, it doesn't affect me. I don't really care if Dallas is a sergeant or just a deputy. But like, was a restructure necessary? I don't think so. I think that there was definitely a lot of people in ranks of power that didn't need to be there, and I think that the people that are calling the shots are some of those people. I think that some of the people that are the ones calling the shots that are making all these changes are the people that don't need to be and where they're at. Listen, I know Metzger has been doing this a long time, and now he even has real life experience as a cop. But at the same time it's not all about that, you know? It's not all about, like, don't get me wrong, having real life experience as a cop probably gives you a better understanding of how things work. But this is role play. This isn't fucking real life, you know? Having real life experience doesn't go that far in role play. And then on top of that, while I think it's fine for like Mantis to be chief of police on Toretti and not really play him that much, I don't think that Mantis should be... I don't think that the shots should be being called from there. Because, again, I think that they are uninformed opinions and uninformed decisions. And that's just because... I just think that because it's like... Look at... Toretti has probably patrolled once in the last, like, 6 months. Maybe twice. And if you don't have that understanding, how are you supposed to make a decision about it? You know? Like, it's fine. It's fine for them. It's fine for them to be in those positions, but they shouldn't be making decisions that affect every single person on patrol if they don't actually know like what's going on. That's my take on that. Is the restructure needed? Not really. Did they definitely need to like give people ultimatums on their positions? Yeah. Should Dallas have been a sergeant? No. I would say probably 90% of the command or the ranks were people that actually weren't doing the job. And Dallas was one of them. I didn't really do much on Dallas, you know? Like I would come on duty and I would do drug shit and I would, you know, assist when it mattered on patrol as a sergeant. But like other than that, I mean, I did like a couple of office hours. But like other than that, I didn't do anything that a sergeant's supposed to do. And I don't know. I feel like some of the stuff that they're doing is good. Some of it's good. Not all of it. And I think that, they need to empower, people like Harold and Joe and Jeff. And even Meyer to make changes like they're making, because those are the people that actually understand what the fuck's going on patrol and in the server in general. Those are the people that actually know what's going on. You know? Like, imagine if I never did skip tracing on Booba, right? Imagine if I never did skip tracing on Booba, and now all of a sudden I want to make it so skip tracers don't have any sort of pursuit in a vehicle, right? Like, I made it just hands down. No pursuits. Once they are in a vehicle, you give up. Imagine if I did that, right? And the reason why I have not done that is because I've done the skip tracing and I know the issues with the job and I know the problems and I know like the what's the word?
I must have been preoccupied.
The roadblocks, right? So, you know, it's like, what's the type of management? Laissez-faire, right? When you're hands off and you just kind of let things unfold naturally. That is obviously the management style of PD. Well, it obviously was up until recently, right? I don't know. I also think there's like a bigger picture issue. Like we have there are times on the server when there's just like not a lot, there's like more or less nothing going on, and there's not a lot of people, not a lot of criminals, right? There's not a lot of criminals. So we have geared the police force to focus on making things balanced as much as humanly possible for the criminals. And that has been like the focus of like the PD and the direction of the PD for a very long time. We have a lot of cops and less criminals. And so we've kind of geared the mindset of altering PD and changing PD to focus on making things balanced for the criminals, which is, it's a good focus. But I think we've gotten to the point where that's like all the focus is. And it's like, and it's more than just the cops. It's the server direction as a whole. And when we get an influx in criminals when the new update comes out, we're gonna have this extreme focus on balance, and like focus on primarily making it enjoyable for criminals, which, don't get me wrong, is a good thing. You know, it is a good thing. Like, having things be enjoyable for criminals, because yeah, there are a lot of times when criminals are getting absolutely fucked. Like, and you get like, as a criminal, you do crime, you get locked up for like an hour for like one incident, and then you're like, all right, I'm swapping characters, or I'm just getting off the server. And I think that's partially because we don't have that many criminals. And a lot of the criminals who are criminals right now are getting fucked over a lot, because they're constantly getting arrested because there's just not that many criminals. Right?
I am done with this town. I'm for real this time.
Like, say you've got I don't know, at any given time, I would say there's probably like, actually, I don't think I have the greatest opinion, or not the greatest opinion, but greatest understanding of how many criminals are around at any given time. But I mean, you can look here. I mean, within the last 10 minutes, we've had 3 calls, pretty much. And say like in shift 1 when every single call gets responded to, because that's how it is. Literally every single call gets a response by police, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. But when you're like one of 5 criminals on the server at any given time, that's going to be pretty fucking hard to do crime, because the cops are always going to be responding to your shit. And odds are you're probably going to get arrested. And then you get arrested, and then you get out, and then you do more crime, and then you get arrested again. And it's like, the cops do not have enough to do. So they're responding to everything in the morning. And then these criminals in the morning, I mean, like, I'm just going in circles now, but do crime, get arrested, because there's not many people doing crime. And then we have this, and then we go back to what I was talking about with, the cops being very, 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 very focused on server balance, right? And like, it's fine to focus on balance and focus on making things fun for criminals, but we just don't have enough criminals. We don't have enough criminals for cops not to respond to everything that's happening. I mean, shift 1's a lot different from shift 2, I will be honest. Any leaks? No. No, I don't have that luxury, Dayashi, but you have any leaks? But yeah, that's the reality of the situation at the moment, in my opinion. I have new FIB car right now. Dayashi, you gotta tell me right now, are the FIB illusions the same as the PD illusions? Because I swear to God, they're different. I swear to God, they're different. They are the exact same. There's no way. There's no way, man. Different how? They just feel slower, and like they feel like I feel like the handling's worse. Is there like a really, really, really big difference on having 2 people in a car versus 3? Because I swear to God, the illusion, when I was driving, yes. Okay, maybe that's it. There's a chance that's it. Yeah, I know people in cars change handling, but I'm talking more explicitly about actually like having 2 versus 3. Like, is it that different? Like, obviously 1 to 3 is, right? But is 2 to 3 that different? Oh, shit. But also, it may also be FPS. FPS. Interesting. 99% it's just placebo. Why do I feel like you're trying to fool me? I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. But like, god damn, when I was driving it the other day with 3 people in it, I could not turn for shit. You're a terrible driver? I'm not a terrible driver. Although I am used to driving on Dallas solo or with one other person. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I'm going for the jump, chat. I'm gonna do it. You know what jump I'm talking about. I'm about to NVL so hard right now. Oh, god damn it. I didn't have enough speed. God damn it. I didn't have enough speed. How did I... Oh, I lost speed off-road. That's what it was.
That is messed up.
Look at these messed up. By Onyx standards, he is above average driver. By old no fair. The FIB and normal illusions are the same model. Yeah, maybe it's placebo. Plus, every department is getting new cars. Oh, is that true? Are we abandoning the illusions? I can't say right now. Okay, all right. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Are you harassing Blake Jake again?
No.
Oh, he put on Twinsta like an hour ago that the FIB was following him.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Uh-huh.
He probably sees a car driving on the street and's like, oh my god, it's the FIB, they're following me.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Actually, so I wanted to plan a date for us on Friday.
Okay.
But then I'm wondering, maybe you should plan it.
Me plan it?
Yeah. I think I
Hmm.
planned our last one.
Did you?
Yeah.
What was it?
Well, if we count the Tequila Law date, and the one before that we went on a picnic, if I remember correctly. Like, dang. My brain's also scattered. I just had the most disgusting patient.
Oh?
You don't want to hear the details. You're gonna throw up.
Okay, yeah. I don't need to hear it. All right, I'll think of something, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'll try my best.
I will. You always do really, really great things, Booba.
Yeah, I do. But it's gonna be hard to top my...
No, I'm good, thank you.
My last two.
Day, yeah.
Everybody welcome David, Lance, Skip.
It doesn't have to be like
to
grand.
Our, roster.
What?
Something like it doesn't have to be like something extraordinary. It could just be something small. You don't have to like try to top that.
Yeah.
He is pretty
I just like
new of
spending time
explaining
with
most
you.
things, but obviously on the job training is unreplaceable.
Yeah,
If
I'll
there are
think.
gonna
I'll
be
think of
any
something.
ideas or
Mhm.
any little nuggets of information, please pass on to me. I myself, I need to go through
Oh,
too because
how's
I
your
am
leg?
dying.
It's fine.
For service.
I haven't had any problems.
Okay.
Why?
Just wondering.
Yeah, it's been fine. I haven't had
Just
any
wondering,
problems.
you know. There's a fracture in the femur. What if you know?
Why?
What if you need physical therapy or something?
No.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, you don't want
I've got
physical
to sleep.
therapy from me,
No.
okay?
I no therapy.
You don't want a physical exercise that would help your leg heal faster from me, okay?
No therapy.
Where is he?
I didn't say that word the second time.
You said it. You said therapy.
I'll go after you.
I said physical exercise that would assist in healing.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. You said therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
What'd you say? What?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
I'm just saying.
No therapy.
No therapy, but
No
I
therapy.
guess, you know.
Booba's definitely not gonna
I
understand
guess
this.
you don't want help.
Well, I'm not gonna do therapy, so.
It's not therapy.
What do you mean? You said therapy.
Talking about something else, Booba.
What do you mean? Like what?
Use context clues, Booba.
Context clues? Slang?
No.
Slang!
What? What are you doing?
I'm just biking around.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I see you. Okay, what is happening?
I'm good. I'm good.
Booba.
Well, now I'm not biking around.
You're behind the hospital, aren't you?
I was.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I still am, but now I'm not biking.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, this is a really nice backyard. It's like a little, like, Zen garden.
What?
Yeah, there's like this, like, tile path in like a backyard with grass. And then there's like these little circle spots with like rocks and bushes in them.
Okay, I'm running up here. I'm bored as shit at the hospital right now, so.
Yeah, me too. Just not at the hospital.
What the fuck? Do I have to go around for this? Awful.
This is a nice house. Oh my God. I mean, the view's not as good, but this is a very nice house. It's got a ton of yard. It's got a big yard and a huge pool.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is cute. What the?
Oh my God, you look beautiful.
What?
I don't think I've ever
Just
seen
in
you
my
wearing
sweats.
that.
Yeah, I just had to do a reconstructive nose surgery.
Oh?
Yeah, fish bit someone's nose off.
Oh. That's... Huh.
Yeah, the PD didn't do anything either, so.
Yeah, yeah.
I called the vets to be like, and they were just like, yeah, he's not our problem, and hung up, so.
Yeah, I think the vets hate him.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, what do you... Look at this over here.
Yeah, I really like this.
This is crazy.
This is super nice. What the hell? It would be so nice to meditate in. just like giant rocks, don't you?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, booba.
This is good. This is good. I'm just gonna. Okay. All right.
Okay.
You see, like I'm not putting as much pressure on my leg. Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Isn't this nice?
That's very nice.
I don't think it's better than the one I want to buy, but it still is pretty good.
We could always steal this idea, you know?
Yeah, yeah. We could like, this is like, look at this. I feel like something goes here, you know?
Yeah.
Like what though, you know?
Oh, like a stat. Maybe like a swing. Like a swing set. Like, you know those like, the ones that are benches, they're made out of wood and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute, where did your bike go? It's in the pool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look, it's right there.
Uh-huh. You motherfucker!
Well, I ran and I biked. I guess now I'm gonna...
You fucker. My scrub!
What? Come on, you got nothing better to do anyways.
Okay.
This pool's a lot bigger than the other one.
Really? Oh my god, I fell in. God damn it.
We're gonna have to pull money for an agent house. Can you climb out of this? I don't think. Dating on company time.
Oh my god. You're a little shit. So what am I supposed to tell the other doctors when I show back up and I'm soaking wet in scrubs?
Oh, I'm sure they won't even ask.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they probably won't even ask. Why would they?
Because they're nosy, because we're all bored.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go on ride-alongs.
You what?
I said, Mercy put in a new on-call policy, so we're not allowed to go on ride-alongs, so that's cool.
What do you mean on call? Isn't on call meaning you can do anything and then you just have to show up when you're needed?
It's basically like you have to work comparable time to get to use an on-call shift.
Uh-huh.
Interesting how she puts that in 4 days ago, right?
What the that doesn't make sense to me. Why would you do shit like that when you can barely keep doctors working?
That's true. Do you want some tea?
Sure. What,
You know,
what
she
kind is it?
says, Mercy saying on radio whenever she's going to help criminals and not at the hospital.
She what?
She says on radio whenever she's going to help criminals who are escaping the police.
What?
Yeah, she'll be like, I'm gonna go help these dumbass criminals who got shot. And then she'll leave the hospital and go take care of them. Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you have like a... So she says, I'm going to go help criminals.
Yep.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay, if and when she does that again, I need you to do your best to mark down the time
Okay.
and where she goes.
Okay.
See, I already knew she was doing this, but I mean,
Yeah,
she can
everyone
just
knows she's a hood doctor.
she can just plead ignorance because
Mhm.
you know she's allowed to do that, and if she doesn't, know that she's aiding criminals, then it's not illegal. But if she actually knows that she's going to help someone that's running from the police, or that
Isn't
committed a
harboring a fugitive?
yeah, it would be. Well, I would say probably is closer to intentional obstruction of justice, which isn't even a felony.
Yeah, so I was like, I was kind of like, is it even worth it, you know?
Actually, no, harboring a fugitive would fit. Because she is aiding them by preventing their discovery by not having to go to the hospital.
Alright.
And the whole thing is the intent that the fugitive may avoid or escape arrest.
10-2.
Straight 09, 1041.
And if she knows
Welcome aboard.
that those people are being chased by the police, that is just hard evidence of harboring a fugitive. And if she literally is saying on radio, I'm going to go help someone running from the cops, or I'm going to go help someone.
Twice. I mean, can you listen in on 19, or does it show that you're listening in on 19?
I mean, I could listen in, but it would show.
Oh.
I mean, I could change my call sign. What if I made my call sign just like a period?
What if you... Now, hold on. You could do more volunteer EMS shit and probably catch her ass slacking. That might be the better way to do this.
Wait, hold on. I made my call sign just a period, and I don't even see myself showing up. Oh my god! look at dispatch.
Oh my
look
god,
at radio.
you're not even on there.
No, I am. Look at before you.
Yeah? I don't see anything.
Wait, if I make it a comma. Look, oh my god. Look at before you on dispatch. That's me.
Oh wow. Oh. Interesting.
Motor 1 mark the 71s on
I mean, I could do that.
Code 4, it's a hunter, everything check.
You could do that, or you could just, do the EMS route, but she just says it on very broadly.
You think she'd say that while I'm voluntary EMSing?
That's what I'm saying. If you catch her slacking and she's in a hurry, she might just say that in front of you. So, she's pretty lax when it's just like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Oh, this new EMS, this poor girl.
I mean, how often does she do that?
I've caught her doing it 2 or 3 times, so.
So within like a week?
Yeah. Well, no, because I only got my expungement, like,
Dispatch,
what?
Lima 2, 1041.
Thursday or something?
Welcome aboard, Bree.
Right? Thursday is when I got my
Welcome
expungement, last Thursday.
Jeez.
And I've only worked like 2 days, yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much need like 2 to 3 statements from people on that frequency. Actually, I mean, either I'd have to listen to it or you'd have to make a statement. But I mean, if she loses her job, it wouldn't really affect you.
Yeah, but also like a lot of people like her, so it would still affect me.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people at the hospital like her. I think the only people that I know that don't like her are Sasha and Olivia Ke- Oh god, what is that coming in? Oh, GSW from the courthouse. Nice.
I pretty much just need to know when it's happening and to follow her and take pictures of her doing whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
Because if she knows that the person was running from the cops and she assists them, boom, that's harboring a fugitive.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be harder since she's the chief of medicine. We're already kind of down bad.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but also
Yeah.
fuck around and find out, you know?
Yeah, like from what I've heard, just from like the streets, just in general, it's like Mercy is like the hood doctor. So.
Oh, I know. I've literally caught her going places and performing medical on people in the middle of nowhere that were literally just running from the cops.
Nice. I guess when I stopped doing hood doctor shit, she picked it up.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm not gonna take this to Quimbley because I already tried that once. I tried it once, and I'm gonna instead of taking it to Quimbley and being like, hey, she's doing this, and she's gonna say, okay, where's the proof? I'm just gonna fully investigate it first and get the probable cause, and then maybe I'll have a conversation with Quimbley about it.
Yeah. I mean,
because while I understand Quimbley wants to look after her own people and have their back, this should not be happening.
But also Q understands, like, look at my case. Like, when you're fucking around, you're gonna find out.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. The thing is, you would think, since Mercy had she got her second chance, right?
Yeah.
So, and she's still doing risky shit.
Yeah.
Well, she really shouldn't be. Not in her position.
Especially not for, you know. Oh, are the phones slow? Is your phone slow?
Oh,
there we go. How the fuck do we have 5 doctors and they're asking why there's no one? Okay.
Do you need to go down there?
No, I think Triss is taking care of it. I'm just saying, ever since I got hired back, we've always had like 3 or more doctors around, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Even Triss came back. That was one of my residents I trained.
Wow.
Actually, both my residents I trained came back.
Hold on. I wonder if I... Okay, I can't make it nothing.
Oh, you're blib, I'm assuming.
Okay, but I can make it a space.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Am I after you now? I can't tell. Oh no, I'm at the front.
Yeah, you're at the front.
Dr. Monroe's going 42 for nap time.
Why the fuck is everyone taking a nap?
I'm tired, dog.
I'm tired, Grandpa.
And why the fuck are you behind a house with your...
With what? With what? Say it.
Your boy toy.
First off, he is not my boy toy. He is my boyfriend. My boy toy would mean there would be no romantic feelings involved.
Okay, your boyfriend. Why are you
Second
behind
off-
the hospital?
We're having a quick conversation.
Mm-hmm.
There's no hanky-panky happening.
Uh-huh.
That's it, I'm deleting the text message to Penny about getting your last name changed.
What the fuck?
That's right, it's fuck around, find out.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Thought
well, I
you
was
loved
crazy
me.
one.
We're all going stir crazy if you can't tell.
Okay, try and get in Mercy's head for a second, okay? How often do you think Mercy goes into dispatch and looks at who's clocked in for FIB? Oh, how often do you think Mercy goes into dispatch and goes to FIB and see who's clocked on FIB?
Probably very often, I'm assuming. She doesn't like y'all.
So if she went into dispatch and saw that I had no call sign, do you think she'd immediately start looking at radio channels to see if I'm somewhere?
Oh, absolutely. Mercy is not dumb.
Yeah, I know she's not.
Yeah.
She's too smart for her own good.
Which is wild why she's doing this, like, gang shit, unless she's getting money out of it. I don't know what...
I don't think she is. I don't think she is.
Because I used to do this shit, and 90% of the time, they don't pay you when you pull bullets out of them.
I think she's probably just doing it for the thrill. That's it.
The thrill, or
Mhm.
maybe clout, like gang clout.
Maybe.
I don't know, maybe she just likes being a hood dog.
Be advised, the latest shootings was just on fish.
Yeah, basically what I need is I need a situation where someone's running from the cops, they have positive ID on them, that person gets away, and then Mercy says on radio, I'm gonna go help someone who was just running from the cops. And then I get her going to them.
277 to the courthouse, please.
That's it. That if I get that, there's pretty much no way she can fight that.
It might also be best to, like, catch her doing it
Checking out a
multiple
71
times.
set
Like, at least 3
Gemini, and then I
times.
can move over.
With pictures and everything.
Well, if I mean, not really. I mean, it would be the best. Like, it would be the best if I had multiple times, but once I have one, I'm pretty sure it's enough.
Yeah, but I'm also just, I don't know, I'm a little... The DOJ recently is kind of not...
Yeah, trust me, I know.
Well, I looked into Ace's, he tried to get a restraining order against his stalker, and
No
they
one
said no.
Gemini tow. So that 71 is code 4.
After she drugged him and everything.
Model
So that's why I'm
176,
kinda like...
City Hall.
And he provided pictures, like, you know, text screenshots, everything. And...
Is there a channel for this?
You know.
Yeah.
It still wasn't enough. I don't know.
I know I won't have to worry about her watching my blip because she's so self-assured that she probably wouldn't even care or think that I know what's going on.
You could go off duty.
No. Because I have to go from hearing her say that on the radio to following her.
I currently do.
Okay.
Can you repeat that?
Wrong channel.
What the fuck? Wait, how are you gonna get back?
I'm gonna just walk or run.
Ooh, but my car is right
No,
down
no,
there.
no,
Just
no.
take it.
I ran up here and then I found a bike. It's fine.
You have a fracture.
Yeah, I would not do
in
that.
your femur.
It's one thing to like to try and do our best to not be seen by her. It's another to like make it impossible, right? Leaving breadcrumbs in RP is important. I'm fine.
I'm just saying though, with this whole mercy thing, you're gonna have to be very careful.
Yeah, I know.
Because when I told Q, like for example, look, I told Q about the love toward thing, and Q's response was, "I don't care. She can do whatever she wants."
Okay, well, that's fine, right? I'll just make it a legal matter then, not an internal.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I'm less inclined to go to Quimbley about it.
Yeah.
I'll probably go to, I don't know. I'm going to have the case closed. Like, I'll have all the evidence I need. And then maybe I'll go to Q and be like, look, Mercy did this. She's 1000% guilty. Here's all the facts. And then see what she says. Because either then what I'll do is I'll just push charges, or maybe I won't ruin her life. Maybe I'll just let Quimbley fire her, and then she can do anything else that a felon couldn't do, not as a doctor. You know?
Yeah.
Because I mean, listen, Mercy does a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, she does a lot, and I don't want to make it impossible for her to do anything. I just don't think that someone that's doing what she's doing should be a doctor.
I just think it's crazy she's doing it in the first place.
Tracer 69 is
There's
painful.
literally no logical reason to be doing this.
Yeah. There should just be a little higher standards coming from someone as high up as she is, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, when Q was gone, she was basically just running the show.
Yeah, exactly. The person at the top cannot be doing shit like that. You know, it's I mean, I don't think anyone should be, but it's different when it's like just a doctor, right? Not the person that's more or less in charge of things.
Yeah, oh yeah, thank you. I did get into contact with Veronica. I didn't think she'd be awake this early, but she is.
What'd she say?
She was already aware of it, which is good, because I just wanted to make sure that basically whoever the serial killer is, they have access to change people's pictures on the MDW.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that narrows it down significantly. So.
Who's the individual that had their picture changed?
So. Let me pull up the autopsy.
Well, they either have access to it, or they could just, they could just literally like hold someone up and force them to do it.
Yeah, but they've changed, I think, all 4 of their victims.
Okay, who's just one of the victims?
We have, let me pull up her name.
It's Jilly.
Amber Harper. Then look at her profile. It's very, very graphic, but
yeah. Huh. Well.
Alright, what's the 576L to C195? Although my trial's officially over.
Yeah, I'm sure that they,
yeah, I'm sure they have a handle on it. I just, when I told Mercy about this, she's like, oh, let me go call Harold. And I was like, why the fuck are you calling Harold? Why are you not calling a CID member?
Uh-huh.
They have 1, 2. Apparently 4 victims. I don't know all 4 of them, obviously, but...
I'm sure it's under control.
Yeah.
46, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
All right. If you hear, Mercy say anything like that over the radio, just text me.
Okay.
If she says any names, that's very important.
Okay.
All right. I
Got
love you.
I love you too. Stop falling into pools on a bicycle.
Yeah. I mean, listen. If anything, that's like one of the worst things that could have happened to me. Oh, my shirt.
Do you think the scrubs look good?
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very good. It fits your body perfectly.
Uh-huh. I like the little badge we have.
Yeah, me too. It's a nice badge. All right. I will see you later. Love you.
Six 1041.
Do you think Veronica's got the knowledge of that? Probably. I mean, if that person got fired from the DMV, as well as the DA's office, it's pretty likely that they have contacted Veronica. I guess I could just call Veronica. Although, I don't know how I feel about... I guess we've used it for other things. Using the history of that. I mean... That's probably fine. I can change the picture, so why wouldn't I be able to see the history of it, right? I'll just text Veronica. I'm very happy. Are you now? That's good. You guys remember the Vulture La Culture? Wow. Sports? If I drop down there, am I going to be stuck? What? Did he just say his wife is cheating on him? My wife, Beef Malarkey, is a cheating whore, and she is a sinner and is going to hell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, Franklin. Jojo on duty? Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to consider what the best course of action is for trying to catch Mercy red-handed. So, we need two things. We need two things to prove harboring a fugitive. One, a willful intent to prevent the arrest of a person who is wanted, and we need her having the prior knowledge that they are wanted, right? So the good news is wanted does not necessarily require them to have a warrant, merely just being wanted, right?
Dispatch Motor 1 back in Channel 1.
So I would say within, I don't know, 20 minutes of cops losing visual on the suspect and her going and assisting would be enough, right? I would say it's got to be within like half an hour. It's got to be within like half an hour. So hearing it on radio, following her to someone who just was wanted. The thing is, we need, it's got to be... It's got to be someone who rarely wears masks when they do crime. So I think Blondie is a pretty damn good example. Because we've already got one incident of that occurring as well.
I need all agent certified personnel to come down to the garage immediately.
76.
What? 10-9? Pronto.
I repeat, I need all agent certified personnel to come down to the garage immediately. We have a situation.
10-4, I'll be there soon.
Did you say agent? Moore is already back. Not here. I'm not available, and it seems like Moore isn't as well. So if you need law enforcement, call 911 or text 911.
It's under control, boss.
So I think I have to be very specific with when I choose to listen in on the doctor radio, because if I just go sit on there with the call sign space, Mercy will 1000% figure it out eventually, right? Or a doctor who's looking at dispatch and, like, you know, goes through all the different all the different jobs in dispatch will eventually catch on, and they'll probably talk about it. So I gotta be very peculiar. When you look at someone's blip, do you see the call sign as well? You do. So Sasha could have just seen that I had no call sign. Just right then. Because she probably clicked on our blips. What the fuck?
Pigeon crisis averted.
What the fuck?
Somebody steal the pigeon? What happened?
The pigeon tried to go on an adventure on its own. We got it.
To quote Dougie or Hirsch, it grew wings. Was that the chicken?
What the fuck?
Probably.
What the hell? What the hell? Coffee. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, all the coffee viewers. Hello. We're being boarded.
Is anyone in the garage?
Yeah.
Yes. Can someone run a spare set of Dominator keys up to upper power?
That's...
We'll get it. We'll get you, Mason. Paying for it. Thank you.
Alright, I've got them all.
Where's JoJo? Did that just say... Bryce Miller gets -5 big booms. Uh-huh. This gets 5 big chicken jockeys.
Hey, you guys gonna make a report about that?
Chicken
jockey. Right now.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Nice. Nice. $75,000 well spent. Would you guys rather that one be shorter and cheaper or keep it where it's at? Keep it where it's at? Okay. That's JoJo's car, isn't it? What the hell?
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm at the racetrack.
Come to the stands.
I am at the stands.
Oh, okay. Come to the northern end.
Six 76 to 1090. Any available units to respond? Show one radio check.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, JoJo.
That's a good one.
It's not bad.
I got 2 security officers down on Eclipse.
What the fuck?
The hell? What happened?
What?
Hold on.
A bike rear-ended us.
There's no available units. This is 1090.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened with Veronica?
I'm on my way.
Okay,
yeah,
so...
Tracer 69 10.
It was like really late at night after the court case.
76.
Someone, that like works for the mortuary service got kidnapped, I guess. And so a cop that contacted me if like they knew or if I knew if anyone had was like coming to get after her. And I said no, and so that kind of like freaked me out, and so I texted that person's phone number, like I hope you're okay, just cause you know I kind of do want them to be okay. And then I guess the person that kidnapped her started to contacting me, and then I asked the cop that initially called me what I should do, and that cop was like, try to get identifying information from them. And so I attempted to do that, and then, so obviously this was late at night, and so I was like making my best judgment, and, yeah. And then, I guess yesterday I contacted Veronica to ask like, hey, what should I do? Cause, you know, she's higher ranked than I believe the cop that told me to like try to get information from a person.
Okay, hold on. Who asked you to talk to the person?
It was, I think it was like event, like, Evelyn Meyer, I think? I think that's what her name was. And it was
Okay, Evelyn Meyer. All right.
Yeah.
Blonde hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, this was mostly over like a phone call.
Okay. Do
And
you?
maybe I misunderstood when she was trying to like, yeah.
Was it phone call or text message?
Between Evelyn, I believe, oh no, it was a text message. She said, "See if you can get any identifiable information from them, but don't get yourself in trouble." So I try to maneuver myself as best as I could around that.
Okay.
Which is why I contacted Veronica like yesterday to see like what I should do if the person keeps contacting me. And then she was, yeah.
And what she's telling you?
Oh. Well, she said to like contact the police if the person contacts me again.
And did you?
Well, well, I tried to see if I could poke something from them, so I contacted them, which I know I probably shouldn't have done.
Well, it sounds like you got
and
mixed
then-
messages, considering an officer
Yeah.
told you to look for information.
Yeah, and
then
then
Veronica
later
told you
yeah.
not to.
Well, yeah, well, Veronica told me not to after I sent the message like at 6 p.m. Central.
Okay, here's what I need you to
And
do.
then
All right.
I stopped communication because Veronica said no, so I was like, okay,
So
I'm not gonna
so
bother
you
myself.
haven't
Yeah.
since Veronica said something?
No, I haven't since she left the voicemail.
Was this the second time she talked to you or the first?
Second time Veronica contacted me.
Okay, so what'd she tell you the first time? Not to talk to them?
For my information, that's not what I got, but maybe I misinterpreted what Veronica was telling me.
Okay, well, what'd she tell you?
I believe she said, well, I said that, like, if the person contacts me, I'll, like, tell the police and I'll ask them what I should say to them. And then she said, yeah, that's fine. I don't believe she said to cease, talking to the person the initial time, but after the voicemail, obviously I did
So
stop.
did you talk to the person in between the initial talk with Veronica and then the voicemail?
Yes.
Okay, what was said?
I just said I want to help mostly because I wanted to like poke to see if I could get anything that could lead me to them. I wasn't actually gonna help them. I just wanted to like see if they would give me anything.
I know. So, lay this timeline out for me, okay? So, you find out your friend's missing and you text her.
Yeah, because I just wanted her to be fine, and to tell her that I hope she's fine. And then the person.
Okay, hold on. What time was this? On what day?
April 20th, 5 a.m. Central. I just said I hope.
Okay, okay. Now, what happened after that? They respond?
They responded. I sent the text message to Evelyn Meyer.
Wait, hold on. So they responded first, or Evelyn texted you?
No, they texted. They texted me about it, and then I had
Okay,
a
hold
screenshot.
on.
Okay.
Breathe, okay?
Okay, yeah.
You're tripping over your words, all right? Okay. You text your friend because you're worried that they're missing.
Yeah.
Then Evelyn texts you?
Evelyn called me.
Okay, so that was, when was that?
I think it was before the text
Just
message
look at
to
your
my friend.
call history. So this was before.
Yeah.
Okay, what time and what day?
April 20th at 4:43 a.m. Central.
At what time?
4:43 a.m.
4:43.
Yeah. Cause she called me and asked if I knew if anyone would like hurt her, and I was about to go to bed, which is why I texted the person that was kidnapped. Cause
Okay, all right. Let me
yeah.
we'll get back to the timeline, okay?
Yeah.
Evelyn calls you at 4:43 a.m. CST. What does
Mhm.
she ask you?
She asked if I knew if anyone would come after Fear.
Okay, and then what did she ask you to do?
She didn't ask me to do anything at that time.
Okay, so that...
I just wanted to like text Fear that she was okay, because at that time I didn't know that the person had Fear's number.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting a call.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Little trial.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna say. There was something... Yeah, I think the question I was gonna ask already got answered in relation to, who your suspect is for that. I'm speaking to JoJo right now and trying to get the whole timeline of events. So JoJo was reached out to by Evelyn, and asked, I think, I'm still speaking with JoJo about this to try to get the timeline of events, but I think Evelyn asked JoJo to play along with the person over text.
Evelyn Meyer, who's not in CID and not a part of this case, is that
That's
what you're
who,
saying?
yes, that is who contacted, who contacted JoJo.
Okay, that's not okay. No.
Yeah, that's so
okay.
right now the timeline I have, and I'm still working.
When did that happen?
Yeah, hold on. I'm working out the timeline right now. So Evelyn called to JoJo at 4:43 a.m. CST on April 20th. And that's why JoJo contacted this person.
Well, no, but I talked to JoJo after that, later in the day.
Yes, I believe so.
And said not to reach out, and she reached out again after that.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. She probably was confused. Obviously, I don't know what was said in that conversation, but it sounds like Evelyn reached out to JoJo first, and that was what, basically set JoJo off to contact that person.
Yeah, and I get that, but the thing is, I did speak to her after that and give her specific instructions.
Yeah.
But she did not follow.
Don't worry, she's not going to contact the person again. I still am going to just get the whole timeline of events. But yeah, right. The only reason why JoJo even, was put in a position to contact that person was because she was reached out to by Evelyn in relation to asking about the suspect.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I can deal with that.
I'm assuming you probably have the information in relation to the profile pictures being changed.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know about that.
Okay,
yeah.
good. And you got the you need the weapons.
Yeah.
If you want to come back down to the city, say 15 after, we can organize getting you those.
Okay, I can do that.
And then there was one more thing. Oh, in relation to Higgs. Yeah, I'll talk to him. I still haven't been able to yet. He hasn't been around, but he's probably just trying to he's trying to get things because it's been difficult for some of the analysts because the whole financial stuff has kind of been at a point where we basically can't do it because the DOJ aren't signing off on any subpoenas anymore.
Yeah.
So he's yeah. I don't know what's changed. Actually, I know what's changed. Pennyworth is no longer doing anything, and Percy's doing it all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll explain it.
unfortunately. But I'll talk to him.
Yeah, just like these are big cases that, you know, we have people on and working already, and
Yeah, I will say one thing. I don't really agree with the sentiment of not trained LEOs. Because, I mean, you know, for instance, like the DA's office, they're a part of investigations and they're not trained to be LEOs. But I do agree with the sentiment of the contacting anyone in relation to the case. Because while they may think they're doing the right thing, you know, they're not as informed as they could be. Like, as for
the
listening
thing is,
and...
what, you know, because my worry was, especially with Joanna contacting you, I'm like, you know, is JoJo the victim? And if someone says something like that over radio, which is why I had to switch to a different channel to begin with, but, you know, Hayes is on that channel. If Hayes heard something and then spread that information around when it shouldn't be spread around,
yeah.
you know, that was my concern, was that something would be said or heard that they would repeat that they should not be repeating, because we're trying to keep this, you know, it's hard to keep it locked down when they're putting all the stuff on Twinsta. But, you know, we're still trying to do our part. And
yeah, fair. I'll make it very aware that if there is an active investigation and you guys move channels for it, you guys are doing that for a reason, and it's not just to clear up radio.
Like it's not like, you know, we don't have a way to encrypt our channels, so no one else can listen except us.
Yeah.
So I just switch radios, so, you know, people have access to channel 1 shouldn't be switching with us. You know, just because they can doesn't mean they should.
Yeah. Okay. I will. I'll make sure people are aware, and then if you want to meet me at the FIB building in 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. See you there.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll make this pretty simple. Don't talk to the person anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even want you reaching out if CID tells you to. Just say, I don't want to be involved in it.
Yeah. Plus, Jax is around, and so the people that are trying to kill me, I think I should probably stick with one person. And that's Jax, and he's in flammable right now, so, and I don't think he's gonna do anything, really.
Okay, so just don't contact that person anymore. And also, Veronica is pretty heart set on, she told you to, like, wait to respond. If they reached out to you.
Oh, okay.
So, while I don't really know what the truth is on if that was the case or not, I'm not really going to hold that against you because I don't know. What people say sometimes is not always as clear as they may think. So
no, she said the voicemail, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna touch this anymore.
Okay, so hold on, I got a bank balance.
Yeah.
2145. Okay, yeah, just wash your hands of it. Don't be involved in it. I'm being very explicit and clear. I don't want you to have anything to do with it, all right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
If the person contacts me, I'll immediately tell Veronica, hey, this is happening.
Tell Veronica, but don't respond.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And if Veronica asks you to, just say, I'd prefer not to be involved in this at all.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. It's that simple then.
Yeah.
How often do you check the trash cans at the cemetery?
Pretty often.
How often are they checked?
So that day I checked it, quite literally probably an hour before, I got the text messages of the text message of the location of the cemetery.
What do you
mean? So I got text messages on April 20th, showing like the GPS of the cemetery, and I pretty much checked it Actually, I don't think it was an hour. I think it was like 2-3 hours before that, and I checked the
Okay, hold
recycle
on,
trash
hold on.
can.
What GPS?
So the person had like set a picture of like of the cemetery in the map.
Okay.
And it said like, "Will you find it? Will you find? Will you? Will?" And I had checked it. Okay, so I got that message at 6 in the morning. I had probably checked it maybe like 2-3 hours before that.
Okay,
Like
and did
every
you
single
find
trash can.
anything?
Nope, there was nothing there.
Okay, when was the last time prior to that did you check the trash cans? Or did someone else?
I believe the only people that actually check it are sanitation and myself, and maybe other workers at this mortuary. But I would have to ask them. And I believe the most active one was Fear before me. So it was really just me and Fear who
Okay,
would check it,
I'm
and
gonna ask again,
sanitation.
Jojo. When was the
Yeah.
last time you checked it?
Me?
Besides before that.
Before that, I think the day before.
So the 19th?
Yeah.
What time about would that have been? And do you check all of them? Do you know where all the trash cans are?
Yes. Yes, I check every single trash can.
Okay, what time would that have been?
I think it was. I think it was after I clocked off for the meeting. Wait, yeah, no, it was. Yeah.
Clocked off for the meeting?
Yeah, after the meeting. I believe.
So that would have been like later in the evening.
Yeah.
Okay, and then before that?
Mm,
Did you work the day before?
I don't remember.
You give me consent to pull your job records?
Yeah, that's fine. Every time I'm clocked in, I try to check every single trash can just because I know people leave things.
What's your state ID, Jojo?
4128.
Okay. Okay, you did. You worked on the 18th.
Okay.
And I believe this is -5. Is that MST or EST? It would have been at 7 a.m. I think, or 7 p.m. No, 7 a.m. 7 p.m. would be 1900, I think.
Yeah. I don't think I was around that early.
God damn it, I hate fucking UTC, GMT, BST bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit time. That's what BST stands for.
Yeah. It's true. True.
God, fucking what it... Okay, so it would have been... So you're CSD, right?
Yeah.
So then it would have been an hour... You clocked out at 6 a.m.? Because CST is 1 hour before.
Yeah.
So does that sound right? Clocking out at 6 a.m.?
When?
On the 18th.
I don't think so.
Do you have any text messages around that time that you can jog your memory? Would have been from 3 days ago. Where's Veronica? Where'd she go? Million.
The 18.
Welcome aboard.
I sent a text message to like Clan McPherson Orchards to order something.
Mm-hmm.
At around 2:18 Central PM.
Let me get earlier.
I don't think so.
Hi, Macy.
Because I picked up the produce at 2:27 that day, PM. I don't think I was around in the morning. Yeah, I don't think I was around in the morning.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Now it's changed. I don't know. It looks like the last time was on the 17th for like 10 minutes. At like midnight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's because I was... Actually, hold on.
Sierra 37, 1042. Have a good night.
I think that was because I
Thank you
was
for your service.
doing, Will's at, like, the Up and Atom.
Mm-hmm.
And I just quickly clocked in to, like, put that in and then clock back out.
Okay. All right. Well, if you remember the time you searched the trash cans before the 19th, let me know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. You mind driving me to the building?
Okay.
Where the fuck's she going? Oh, what's good? You know. The usual.
Oh, yeah. Also, Jax is back. I think he wants to kill me.
Why?
Because I cheated on him, and I think he's still bitter about that. He was saying something about how I have a happy ending, and he doesn't.
Can you tell him to get in line?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll tell him.
No, don't actually say that. Just don't make
okay.
contact with him.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Because you've dated a lot of people.
Yeah. 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 But I think he has like a split personality or something. Because he's called me in like with a weird voice, and then I ask him about it in person later, and he's like, "I've never said that." I'm like, okay, I'll believe you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of person you stay away from.
Yeah. Well, I try, but he works at Flywheels, and sometimes I need my vehicles.
Well, then don't go to Flywheels.
But I live in Sandy, and it's
There's
just
like
so
3
convenient.
other mechanic shops within a minute of Sandy.
Yeah, but it's down the street.
Okay, well, do you like living or do you like your car being repaired?
I guess
Use your brain, Jojo.
Yeah, I like living.
Uh-huh.
Oh, upper or the garage?
Upper's fine.
Okay. Well, I know I like living, but my car.
Okay, well, it's pretty simple if you put it like your car or your life, I think.
Yeah, I know.
There's no reason to put yourself in harm's way because it's more convenient to get your car repaired there.
Yeah, I know. But what if there are other people there? So therefore,
No.
you can't. Oh.
No, that doesn't change anything.
But...
Maybe he follows you.
Okay.
Come on, Jojo, use your brain. You're smart. You're very smart. Thank you, Jojo. Goodbye. What the hell? Good evening, Mr. McCann.
Hey.
How's it
what's
going?
going on? Oh, just loving life.
Uh-huh.
Loving jail. Jail's great.
Oh, you're in jail.
Currently, yeah, I'm in jail.
Gotcha.
Figured I'd just call my good friends, see how they're doing.
Gotcha. Well, I'm all right.
Yep.
I'm all right.
Yep.
You know, I've been better, but I mean.
Ooh, what happened? What's wrong?
Hold on.
Tell me. I'm desperate for any news of the outside world.
Give me 1 second, all right? I'm good. Actually, I know why. If you guys want to just escort them, you can just stay with them, all right?
Sounds good.
What? Well, I fell off a building and I fractured my femur.
Right.
So that's not great.
Why'd you fall off? What happened?
Well, I was stalking someone legally.
Pardon?
I was legally stalking someone.
How's that work? I mean, you were following them?
I was investigating. Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, it's a little different.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
is it though? Not really.
Yeah, a little. You know, the intention is certainly different. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm a convicted murderer, so don't take my word for it, I guess.
I mean, you know, stalking, investigating. What's the really difference?
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
I'm in a position to be able to do it legally, pretty much.
Right. Hey, look, I got a great idea. How about look, you hire a lot of people at the FIB, right? You got good staff. You have fresh blood coming in. You got all that good stuff. Look, you should take over like DOC's community service because I think they're all dead.
You know what? You're
I think
right.
They're dead.
Can I call you
I think
right?
they're dead.
Can I call you right back? Do you have a phone in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm calling you.
All right, let me just call you right back. All right.
Sure.
You guys trying to get to evidence, right?
We're at your office.
Okay. Bring him down to the lobby.
All right, we'll get them to the lobby then.
10-4. I'll meet you guys here. Hey, Eggs.
Hey, sir. I can assume Veronica reached out to you already?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey guys, right over here.
Oh, yeah, that was some nice elevator music.
Thank you.
Oh wait, we're going into another elevator.
Another elevator. All right, if you want to just let me scan my card real fast. All right, should be good now.
An elevator to an elevator.
Yep. There we go. All right, right this way. So I don't know if you looked at that report I shared with you, Veronica.
Evidence one or was
The
it
one with the
right?
weapons.
Yes.
I was trying to find out the last time that those trash cans were searched. But I couldn't really get a good number on it. But JoJo was, I guess, texted and pinged there. I don't know if she shared that with you.
No.
That someone texted her and sent her a picture of the cemetery, that like the GPS, and saying like something, will you find it? Will you find it?
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, that was after I already found the stuff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say that the stuff was probably there, was put there probably pretty recently after I found it. Because if that person texted like literally, I think it was the next day, yesterday, then I imagine it hadn't been there for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Considering why would they text like that much later, you know?
Yeah.
Most of these people will put it there and then immediately inform someone. So they can be their little sicko selves and watch them.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see here. See if you can pull it out. It should just be in one of these containers down here. You might just have to get the number and find it.
No, I'm not. The lockers.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, let me put some gloves on. I don't want to handle this shit with fingerless gloves. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Leaving them down there alone? Like we don't have cameras watching them? Anyone in there? I'll wake up and be like, who the hell are you? Hands up! Okay. Never be too cautious.
Yeah,
All
it's...
right, let me see here. All right, I'll hand this shit to you one at a time here.
All right.
All right, hold on. I gotta grab more. All right, here is the knife. Here is the hammer. You need me to hand some to Meyer?
Yeah, can you hand that to Meyer?
Yeah, here you
I can
go.
take some stuff.
There you go.
Thank you.
And then let me see if there's somewhere better I can put this hatchet.
Is there a bin that I can dispose of some of these cups?
Shit, we used to have like a big thing down here. Hold on, not that.
I refuse to litter in your massive facility.
Okay, if you want to come over here. Yeah, just hatchet's right there.
It's locked.
Is it locked? Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Very locked.
I'm just gonna put this on you, all right?
Sure. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
There you go. Okay, that should be everything. The one note, and then the 3 weapons and the gloves. I did swab all the weapons and ran them in under a microscope. They came back to the 2 people that I put in that report, as well as there was one more, but the DNA is not on file. So,
Okay.
you guys have any questions?
Nope. I appreciate you doing this, finding and documenting everything.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I found it pretty quickly that you guys were looking into this when I looked for one of the victims' names.
Yeah, it's a pretty big case right now.
I bet. Yeah, it sounds like what, like 3 or 4 victims already?
More than that.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, if you need anything from me or anything at all, you just let me know, all right?
Thank you. Would you be able to give me the information on like you got a timeline about what Evelyn had JoJo do?
Yeah, I didn't finish getting the timeline from JoJo. I was actually literally talking to her when you called me. But I do know I can get you the call history if you want. Evelyn called JoJo at on April 20th at 4:43 a.m. CST. I'll just get the timeline. I'll throw it into one of our investigative reports and then share it with you.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, I'll show you guys out.
Alrighty.
Booba, #1 suspect, had the weapons. All right, we should be able to get up to the ground floor now. You guys were in the garage, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, should be able to get down. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you so much.
Yeah, you know, I've been trying to figure out how to get the it to loop without restarting the same song every time. I've been unsuccessful without having to try to make a 24-hour version. And that's just way too difficult.
I mean, if anyone can figure it out, I guess it'll be you guys.
You're right. You're right. All right, I'll let you guys out. Again, if you need anything else from me, you got my number. I'm always available.
All right, thank you.
Hello.
Is telling somebody that the FIB doesn't do therapy government corruption?
No.
Because it's let me walk away from people. Because it's technically in our SOPs.
That you can't tell them we don't do therapy?
Yeah, because it's in our SOPs and it's like restricted information.
See you guys. I mean, I'm not gonna get mad at someone that says that. I mean, it's true. We don't.
Okay. Technically, could be prosecuted for that.
I mean, yeah, it could be. I mean, is someone going around shouting from the rooftops?
Oh no, I'm just talking to a bunch of people and they were like, "Oh, therapy," and I said, "No, the FIB doesn't do therapy."
Yeah, I'm not gonna prosecute you or arrest you for saying that.
Okay. Oh my god, I just saw somebody get hit by a car.
Wow, cool.
Okay. Well. Okay. Thank you.
All
Love
right,
you,
goodbye.
bye.
Tell me during the dev stream you had that working, like using the existing system. So they have equals loop for the TVs. That does work, but that makes the video restart every time you go into the AOE of the projector. I'm going to put on the pink shirt, and we're going to talk to Higgs. Alpha 03 from 008.
Stand up.
My office.
10-4.
He left when they asked. That's not the big ordeal. That's not the biggest problem here.
708 from Sierra 09.
Yes.
Are you able to check off Higgs on the roster as tow certified?
Affirmative.
Thank you.
How's it going, sir?
It's going. How are you doing?
I don't know. Kind of just started my day.
Starting your day. Okay. You want to tell me about what happened with the Veronica situation last night, I think?
I saw a 3-on-1, got interest, switched to Radio 3 to see what's going on. I heard something about maybe comms leaking, and that kind of piqued my interest of, oh, information's leaking.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of just decided to stay on and see who was actually listening also.
Okay.
Honestly, it was just me listening in to see what's happening, see how the investigation was actually going. Veronica said, hey, any analysts, please remove themselves. So I did.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, no harm, no foul in that situation. You listened. They asked you to get off the radio. You did. I would say in future scenarios, if they're moving channels explicitly for like an investigation, probably don't follow them to that channel, because the whole reason they're moving is so that they're not on a channel being listened to by everyone else. Right? It'd be one thing if they were moving there, it was like a scene, and they were getting off that radio to clear up comms, right?
Right.
But it's another when it's like they're explicitly moving so that people are not listening. You kind of have to respect that. Like say for instance, we go on a channel off of -1 because we don't want to be listened to by the rest of FIB. And if anyone from FIB follows us, we're probably going to be like, hey, what the hell?
Yeah. Oh, no, understandable.
Yeah, so in a situation like that, don't follow them. It sounds like it was resolved pretty amicably. It was merely just they asked you to leave and you did, which is good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna create an issue over me listening to a radio channel.
Okay. I've got something else pretty important to talk to you about. And the first thing I have to ask you is if you have any burner phones in your possession.
I have this one.
Okay, what's the phone number?
310-142-5923.
Okay, I'm gonna just put this out there pretty plain and obvious. I think you probably know what I'm gonna talk about. Have you been calling Inga from burner phones?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Because she seriously thinks you are. There was a situation where she was receiving a phone call from a phone number she didn't know, and there was a phone ringing nearby, and she found it, and you were near the sound, and then she stopped the call, and then yours stopped ringing. Do you recall this situation?
Yeah, we discussed it.
Okay.
She confronted me about it. She was asking what kind of phone number I had on her or on me, and honestly, I can understand the worry.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was not me.
Okay. I believe you. But what I do have to say is, if this is you, and it continues past this point, I gave you an opportunity to come clean and stop, and that's this time right now. If it is you, Now, I'm not saying it is. What I'm saying is this is your one opportunity to more or less stop it without repercussions. Because if this continues and somewhere down the road you are implicated in this, you know, it's not going to end very well.
Yep. And that's kind of what scared me about the initial accusation.
Okay. Well, I don't think you did it. I think Inga is scared because she's in a situation where her life could be in danger. And she, you know, you two were in a relationship, and obviously in a situation where someone is being stalked, generally that is someone that, you know, people who stalk people are usually somewhat involved to some extent with that person. Not necessarily in a relationship, but that person has a reason to stalk them more often than not. So, I don't think anything more needs to be said. If you tend to think, if you get to the point where you think like your work is being haltered, or, you know, in a position where this situation with Inga being stalked is making it hard for you to work, that needs to be brought up sooner rather than later. All right.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just on my end. I'm kind of just keeping my distance because of that accusation. Was not a big fan of it in the beginning.
Yeah, I understand. You know, I get it. I don't think anyone would be. Give Inga some grace. You know, I don't know if you've ever been stalked, but it's not great.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm not mad or putting the blame on her. It's just I'm trying to remove myself so nothing like that furthers.
Okay, good. In that case, we'll call it. You know, I don't think anything more needs to be said. If you have anything you want to talk about in relation to that situation, I'm all ears. But we'll leave it at that. All right.
Yeah.
As for the situation with Veronica, you know, just respect the moving channels for reasons. You know, PD is very they're in a situation where they focus on information leaks way more than they need to. They've overcorrected quite a lot. But that's something that we just have to, you know, be conscientious to and react to.
No, understandable. The only thing that really caught my attention was the original 311, and that I wanted to follow through with it.
What was the 311 about? Information leaking?
No, the 311 was originally like the message and the GPS location of the like incident regarding Channel 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like whoever was responsible for this quote unquote attack, serial attack, because I feel like this case is pretty infamous within our government right now. Like between Markovic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that. So there's plenty of victims, and I don't know that there's a long trail of 3-on-1s that everyone's been paying attention to. So.
Yep, that's true. That's pretty true. CID is going to do what CID is going to do.
Oh yeah, and like I'm not here to like step on their toes or, you know, catch any fucking flack from them. I was literally just there to see what's happening.
Okay, well, I guess pretty much now you know better, so.
Yeah.
No harm, no foul, right? It's a first time thing. Everyone's at least got one time.
I mean, going forward, does this just automatically assume don't follow anything that we're investigating also?
I mean, it's going to be a case-by-case situation. But if they're explicitly moving to another channel for something sensitive, my advice would be call the person who seems to be leading it and say, hey, we're investigating this. Do you mind if I listen in? Or you can just ask on that radio frequency. But it's probably going to be a lot easier to just call whoever, because then they get less flack from everyone else on the frequency.
I guess I would be more comfortable having that conversation after things wrapped up because I don't want to like necessarily interrupt them in the middle of things. So
Yeah, but it's the kind of thing that you ask for permission because it's already been it's been brought up, right? I mean, if it's not CID, I don't give a shit, to be honest with you. But if CID is moving something to a channel, consider that they're probably not going to want other people listening in, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay. That's all I had to say. So.
Yep. All right. Have a good night.
You as well. Guess who just bought a new BF 400? Oh no. All right, let's call Mac back.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, jail's great, man.
Yeah, is anyone up there?
No. I run this show.
Right. So you were saying about taking over community service.
Yeah. I've already sent it to Mayor T to see what he thinks of the idea.
Well,
I'm trying to make jail great again. You know,
yeah.
It sucks in here a lot. Even if DOC was in here, this is cruel and unusual punishment. It's goddamn ghost town. Why am I sit here and play darts with myself for 13 years? What the heck?
Yeah, that sounds grueling.
Yeah, it's bad. You know, you guys should be able to share or like also participate in sentence reducing community service. I mean, you know, you got guns and shit. You could keep us in line.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest
yeah.
with you. We don't even have keys to the prison.
Oh, that's...
We actually never have. Once we moved over off of DPS systems, we've never had keys to the prison, even after request.
Oh.
So even if I wanted to come up there and do some community service with you, there would have to be DOC around to allow that to happen.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Unless you guys also got jobs as DOC.
You want drama? You want drama? I'll give you drama.
Oh, I want some drama, something, man.
Okay,
give me some
I'll
spice.
give it to you, but you have to swear to God, because if you talk about this, I will never tell you anything ever again.
I swear on Santa Maria, Santa Muerte, all of them, the Lord, everybody, that I will not repeat what you
What
tell
about the
me.
Pope?
Yep.
You swear on
Him
the Pope?
too. The old one and the future one.
Okay. All right. So, me and the warden ain't been getting along too well.
Who even is the warden?
Ethan Maxwell.
Oh, never heard of him.
So basically, you remember the shit with Kurt Ambrose?
Yeah, the guy who like got out of jail and he was like, I'm a serial killer, man. You'll never get me. And then he killed somebody or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So he implicated me in his escape.
Right.
I don't know if you saw the Twinsta posts.
I did. And I thought it was very funny because I was like, there's that Thanos moment of you were probably like, I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, kind of. So he implicated me in his escape, and I, like any normal person who knew he was not involved, did not investigate myself.
Isn't there like some kind of not law, but it's like kind of general practice to not investigate things that are directly related to yourself?
Yeah, actually, it's kind of like a normal thing. It's just
I've seen that on TV.
So me not investigating myself, Maxwell took that personally. And I don't use this phrase frugally, crashed out in a government leader group chat.
My God. You had a Franklin DuPont moment, huh?
He like absolutely exploded. And obviously, I normally would not like even respond because this happens a lot. People will lose their shit and call, say dumb shit on Twinsta, and I don't respond. I don't really care.
Yeah, and then like a day later, they're like, "Oh, never mind."
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
whatever.
pretty much. And if I were to respond to it, I just look like I'm as childish as they are, right? So I obviously responded to this because it was in a private forum with all the other government leaders. And I gave him evidence that I was not involved. Because I was literally with 2 other people when it happened. And not only that, but I gave him, I literally said, okay, you know what? Since you couldn't do it, I'll literally ask CID to investigate me.
Wow.
Which I did. And then after giving him all the proof of it, he flips on me and says, well, you misunderstand the point. And I was like, so you're accusing me of doing this thing, and then after I give you proof that I did not do it, you're going to tell me that I missed the point and that it's about your person. And it's all about your person that died, and that me defending myself from being called corrupt and assisting in a breakout and a murder, I'm making it about me, not you. So then, the only reason this happened, the only reason he even went into that group chat and crashed out was because he texted me a picture of one of my employees' call signs and said, this is the DOC's call sign. I'm politely asking you to change yours. And then not only that, but also we've had this for this long, i.e. it's mine. And I responded to him and said, I'm aware of that, Mr. Warden. We have had that call sign in place for almost a year now, and you have not noticed it. I don't think it's that big of an issue, nor will there ever be a situation where someone is trying to reach a correctional officer and gets an FIB clerk instead.
Right.
And then he said, well, I guess you forced my hand. And then went into that group chat and did that. But I'm making it about me.
It seems like the most minor of things.
It really does, doesn't it?
It
really doesn't.
Ever since then, he's like, I don't know. Fuck it.
He's been fuck the FIB, pretty much.
Well, I guess he said fuck his job, too, because there ain't nobody around. And
Yeah,
I've been awake. I've been awake, just to make sure, like, I'm not crazy. Like, I've been around seeing, hey, does anyone work here? Nope, nobody works here.
So you talked to the mayor?
I sent him a text earlier. Yeah. This is how you know there's no DOC. I'm running around the yard with a phone in my hand for 2 days. And there's been nobody to take it from me.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think because I know Kurt had phones and they let him have them.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know if it's a lifer thing or just you're in prison for a long time thing, but
sure. Either way, I haven't seen nobody. But yeah, I told T to, maybe the FIB could, because you guys, we have beef. You and I, we got our issues. But one thing I will say is that you guys are committed, and like when you say you're gonna do something, you do it, and you guys try to take responsibility for things and try to actually do stuff. I'll give you credit for that. You actually try to do stuff.
Well, I appreciate that. Here's what I will say. I will text the mayor, or I'll call the mayor.
Yeah.
And let him know that we have a outstanding community service form with you.
Yeah.
And that I need DOC to be around to allow you to leave the prison so that we can fulfill that.
Right.
And I will also get on top of someone to reach out and schedule it.
Sure. Sounds good.
So I do see something was scheduled on the 9th. Did that happen?
No, that turned out to be a bad day for me. I don't think I was able to be around.
Okay. Fill out another one. That way it gets pushed to the top.
That way it can be official.
Yeah, and it gets pushed to the top, and then what I can do is I can get on someone to start scheduling it, and make sure you just put in there that you are in prison. That way they're aware, and then I can talk to the mayor and hopefully get the DOC around to at least allow you to get out. It's 1 year for what, 2 hours?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that generous, but it's something.
I think it's pretty good. Let's see here. Documents, legislation, San Andreas Code. 2 hours completed supervised community service may result in reduction of 1 year of a sentence.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty generous, but we can't take advantage of our rights in here if there's no DOC to actually do it.
So here's what we do. You can get up to 6 hours of community service a day, which will end up being 3 years. What do you get, 15 years?
Yeah.
And you've been up there for 2?
1.5, almost 2, yeah.
Okay. I will try and get a 6-hour community service day scheduled.
Got you. Right. I'll put in the thing as soon as this phone call is done.
Yeah, put in another one, and then I'll tell someone to start scheduling it with you.
Gotcha.
So if it's either, I would say probably not today, but we could do tomorrow, the day after, and if they are having a hard time finding someone to do a 6-hour session with you, I will do it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
Also, I got one last thing. I checked the judge. He made a judgment on our case. Like, he posted it, obviously. And I don't know if he typoed it or whatever, but he said we have 21 days to pay our fine from the moment of our conviction, which we're in jail for longer than that. Almost. So I thought it was supposed to be kicked to when we're released.
I think that's normally how it is.
Yeah.
That might be something you'll have to work out.
Yeah. Just wanted to give you a heads up so your skip tracers aren't like, oh shit, he's got 25 grand overdue, get him. It's like, I just got out of jail.
Well, I can tell you, we do have a new policy. I'm not sure if you saw.
I did not.
So instead of not getting a discount on violent fines, we don't do a discount on overdue fines now. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Sorry, the
Cell
payphones
reception.
here,
Oh,
they
yeah.
really interfere with the phone
Oh.
signal.
Oh, you picked one up, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I actually walked by a payphone and it hung up on me.
Oh. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
As I was saying, no more do we not do discount on violent. We just don't do discount on overdue. So
Okay, so you can discount violent things. Just if they lapse, then you can't get it.
exactly. So if people who really
Honestly,
want,
that's smarter.
Yeah, isn't it?
Because it incentivizes people staying ahead of the game rather than just saying fuck it.
Yeah,
now, I am one of those people who says kind of fuck it, sort of, kind of. But you know, maybe I wouldn't if I got 20% off everything.
Yeah, so that's it. You know, I hate to say this out loud because it really doesn't make sense, but the skip tracers are kind of in a position where most of the people who pay their fines are doing it amicably, or so
right.
Very rarely are people actually running from them.
They're kind of like if someone's like, I don't know, it's like their role is sort of relegated to.
Yeah, it's not what it should be, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So we're trying to change that with basically, if someone's got an overdue fine, there's really no benefit for them to not run, right?
Of course, yeah.
So if they got overdue, we're trying to incentivize them to run. But if it's not overdue, we're trying to incentivize them to just, pay with the FIB.
Right. Gotcha. Oh, that all makes sense.
Yeah. So the people that actually want to pay their fines, they get discount on everything, and the people who don't really give a shit are probably just gonna run anyways.
Which, yeah, they were gonna book it anyways.
Yeah.
So what's the loss? No.
Exactly. And also, we're just trying this out. We'll see if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I have the luxury of making executive decisions like this and trying things out.
Yeah, you can just pivot to something else.
Yep, exactly.
All right, well, okay, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna fill out this thing, and then I guess I'll hear back from you or somebody.
Yeah. As long as you got your phone in there, you should be good.
I do have my phone in here.
All right. Good luck. Try not to.
Adios. I'm about to go to play darts for a couple of years. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Have fun. Bye-bye. I hate Rob missed. What the fuck?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. I am giving you a call to discuss possibly organizing. I guess I really should be calling someone else. But unfortunately, this person is not made having a working relationship with them very easy. I'm trying to organize getting Mr. McCann out of prison for community service. Hold on, voicemail's still going. We don't have keys to the prison. The warden has made sure of that. So I'm not really calling to change that, although it probably would be good. That way we can organize community service, because DOC is not very available. That being said, I would like to help Mr. McCann out. The dude's going to be sitting in prison for the next 15 years or so, and DOC does not seem to be really available for him to try and do community service. So I'm doing my due diligence. He has filled out a community service form with us. I would like to be able to help him. If you need anything from me, please let me know. I'm also probably going to give a call to Jay Skeeber, the deputy warden, and try to organize something as well. Anyways, thank you for listening. Goodbye.
Somebody's just driving into the lobby of the FIB. And oh, I see him.
I'm on my way.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hold on, Jay. I gotta scream at someone for driving on the promenade. What the fuck are you doing?
Hang on.
You can't drive that car up here. Get that thing out of here.
No, I have a dog. For you.
I don't care what you have. Get that thing out of here.
It's Bob.
Get that car out of here, and then we can talk, all right? Go park in the fucking parking spot, all right?
What's a parking spot?
No. On the
It's a free country.
No. The hell it is.
Okay, but it ain't that free.
Listen, you want to talk? You want to discuss things?
Yeah.
Move the car and we'll talk.
Okay. Well, okay. Well,
Okay,
take
good.
care of my dog. He's yours
What?
now. Bye.
Uh-oh.
No, that's
He's doing what I did
What
to the
the fuck?
hospital earlier. It's Bob American this time and not
Jesus
Fish.
Christ. Sorry about that, Jay. Calling because Mr. McCann reached out to me to do community service. I was wondering if you could maybe facilitate that. We're trying to organize a day for him to do 6 hours of community service. So call me back as soon as you can. Thanks. Bye-bye.
They saved everybody from British people.
Nope. I saved the state.
Bob Italian American.
How we doing? Do you need help with anything?
Yes, I do. I wanted to talk to an agent.
You want to talk to an agent?
Yes, ma'am. It's regarding my husband.
And your husband is?
You wouldn't know him here.
God bless.
I can tell you the story.
God bless. God
my
bless,
husband
Bob.
was killed in
Brings a tear to
Virginia,
my eye.
Wow.
At a traffic stop.
I love that dog.
And kind of find
All right,
out
come on,
the
dog.
man who killed my husband had a woman in his trunk.
Security, I want you guys to take this dog. I want you to take him and do some practice training canine sessions, all right?
Okay, we'll be right back up. I think somebody's in the garage right now.
10-4, go ahead. David, keep that dog with you, all right?
We've got Sammy down here in the garage.
Bring that dog down to the garage. Alpha 08 from 008.
Sammy has taken the Granger, leaving the garage now.
God damn
He's
it.
heading north up. Come back here! He's heading north up to Pillbox.
Okay, the dog is down there.
All right, I gotta go stop
Yeah.
Sammy
Heading
from...
down to
Yep, no worries.
the
Get it.
roundabout
I'll
right
stick with
now.
the dog.
He is offering trading the Granger for the pigeon.
Okay, Bob.
Hell no.
Does he have the Granger?
Affirmative.
We're contacting 911. I'll stay in the garage with the pigeon.
You can go with him if you want.
Come on, dog.
I can't stop you.
Where is he?
South. He went south. Through the roundabout.
Can someone track the Granger and direct me, please? PD from FIB.
Goes north of White Garage or whatever.
Are there any 10-8 units in the city? Sammy Sharkbait stole our Granger and is fleeing with it.
San Andreas Avenue.
Confirm.
Copy. It is last seen near White Garage on San Andreas. I'm en route to find it.
Does not appear moving.
Were you able to track it?
A-firm, I've got someone tracking it right now.
It's to be stopped at Ginger Street as well.
All right, I've got visual. We're gonna be westbound San Andreas.
Lights.
Stop it, Sammy!
I want lights.
You're not getting lights, goddammit!
I want it
We're gonna stop
out
right
of the
now.
vessel, Strongrock. I want the pigeon.
You ain't getting it.
I am getting the pigeon.
You are not getting the pigeon.
I am.
You will never have that pigeon.
You say that, I will definitely get that.
Over my dead body.
Well, if that's how it's gonna have to be, then I suppose.
What the hell? Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I won't bring a cutlass to a gunfight. Then,
Yeah,
that's fine.
exactly.
But I will bring a burgie. Take that.
Oh my God. All right, we're taking off again. We're now southbound Calais from San Andreas. It is a black in color Granger occupied one time by Sammy Sharkbait. Left eastbound Vespucci. He stole this vehicle from our garage. Our speeds of 70 miles an hour. Weather is clear. Traffic is inexistent. Right, southbound Alta Street. There's a person in the middle of the road. I almost ran them over. Continuing southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Adams Apple or Jerry Callow. Right, southbound Power. Sammy, I don't know what your plan is, but it ain't gonna work. Left, eastbound Innocence. Probably could do with one marked unit, and then once you attach, we can get another channel. He's throwing burgers at me. Passing the clothing. Passing the clothing store now, southbound Strawberry. You want to take primary when you get here, be my guest.
10-4, Lima 0 attached. Could we get a channel for that?
Channel 3 is available.
10-4.
All right, you guys doubled up or are you alone?
Negative.
10-4, we are southbound Autopia passing Maze Bank Arena. We're left, eastbound Dutch London. We're crossing Lowenstein, eastbound Dutch London. You like this little guy? Right, southbound Signal Street towards the docks. Right, westbound off of Chum Street here going towards the, I forget what specific docks these are, but the one that ends near LSIA. Place, that's the one, westbound. Vehicles continuing at 90 miles an hour, emerging southbound. He might just jump this into the water.
Yeah. Strikes through 69. Okay.
I'm going to be prepared to jump in.
Can I?
I'm back.
More, I can say more.
Wow, he didn't. Oh, he's... Okay, he's taking a shortcut over. He is... Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in.
That cop just pushed the car in the water. Copy that. Keep visual if you want to get in and swim. Be careful. I believe he's armed with a knife. I'm going to go around to LSIA.
Visual on him yet.
I'm going to need someone with a tow truck over to the place docks. The Granger's in the water.
10-4 with 76.
There's a good chance you're not going to be able to get it, but we might as well try it.
We will try.
Keep giving me comms if you can. That way I know you're not stabbed.
Yeah, I'm easy bit on him right now. I have no fun for where's mine now.
Huh. Well,
stay mobile because I have no sign of him in the water. But he will have to come up right here at some point.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be scanning the coastline if he comes over here.
10-4. I can get on Marine if you want.
That'd be great. Ooh, I don't know about this one. Wait a minute, but what if I ramped up in there? Would that not be sick?
76 to the docks to grab the Marine.
You're good. You're good. Yeah! That's hell yeah. All right, I'm oh. No, I don't have him. I thought I might have. I'm assuming he's just swimming straight over to LSIA, but I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, that's my guess.
The hell is that? I've never seen that there. Yes, and it's going to be right at the end. Actually, not right at the end, sorry. It's going to be near the boat on the southwestern side end of the Place docks.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, you could just track it, worst case scenario. I've got no visual yet. I do see a boat. A jet ski.
10-4. I'm 23 at the docks right now.
Well, I did see a jet ski there. If you were Sammy Sharkbait, where would you go? I think LSIA is quite the obvious answer. But maybe...
0 transitioning, call sign, Marine 1.
10-4. Oh, hold on, he's twin sting. That's not... Well, that means he's probably on land. He's probably on land now if he's twin sting. Keep your eyes peeled for any 60s from around this area.
So we just saw a
That is a-
Sammy riding a transport truck east on Chum Street.
10-4. One of my people noticed a 60 on Chum. I'm gonna 76 over there.
4.
Yeah, I don't see one. You say you saw someone stealing something?
Sammy was riding a transport truck east on Chum Street.
On top of it?
Yes, standing on top of it.
All right, they got him. He was on top of a box truck going eastbound on Chum.
I'll put Marine away then.
Huh. What was the color of it?
It was an orange transport truck.
Like a gas tanker?
No, like just a transport truck with no trailer. Like a single cab.
I've got visual.
Yeah, we're not getting the Ranger.
Hello, Mr. Sharkbait. I'm going to ask you nicely to get off of the... What do they call those things? What? I'm blocking you so he doesn't go. I've got him stalled. Get back to your car as soon as you can. We're going to be at Chum. Oh, he's abandoning ship. We're now going to be near Signal.
An oxygen tank to get at it, and it's too far away.
Oh, don't go back in the water. Come on. Come on. Hold on. You may want to keep the... You might go back in the water.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm VCB. I think he jumped back in the water.
He's next to signal in.
Yeah, Chum and Signal is where I last saw him. I think he dove into the water. What is it, buddy? You got eyes? All right, yeah, I've got visual again. He's on a box truck going northbound on Signal.
Is he on or in the box truck?
He is on top of it.
Oh.
He is now stopped at a red light. No, 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 sir, stop driving!
Excellent, no!
You are not under duress. You are not under duress.
Oh, damn it.
Come here, Sammy, you son of a bitch.
Awkward, isn't it?
Come here. Ugh.
You come here.
Give me your hands, you son of a bitch. Give me those hands. Or that one hand, sorry. That hand and that hook. Ah!
Nope, I take that. Now what you gonna do?
Hey, hey.
Like, what?
What are you gonna do, huh? Hey, I'm
gonna take you then.
You're gonna take me what?
There.
Hey, hey.
Perfect.
Hey.
There we go.
Look.
Aye.
Hey.
Aye. I've got to cut this LTE. Well, let me hook, I guess. I suppose I keep that up around. Is that fish?
I don't think so.
No, that's not fish. No, it's not. You can't wiggle. No, crap.
Hey.
This is ridiculous. Okay.
Stop.
No.
He's running around in circles. He's trying to get in my car. He's in my car. You son of a bitch.
Right, I'm taking this.
Give me your hands.
AA Alpha 3.
Hey.
I don't want it.
Come here.
No.
All right, I got a foot bail going westbound Dutch London. I think he's gonna go back for the water, but I don't want to say it because then he might do it.
You can't catch me. I'm too fast.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
Okay, you keep saying it. I'm not changing my mind.
Stop. Stop. It's the pirate code. You have to stop.
No, the pirate code is actually to run.
No. That's no. If anything, you should stop because an honorable pirate would face his prosecutor.
Oh, wait, are we facing in fisticuffs then? Winner gets the pigeon.
No. All right, we're going back up to Dutch London. He's hanging around the train tracks in Roy Lowenstein. He's now running northbound on the train tracks on Roy Lowenstein.
Running northbound on the train tracks.
Yeah, you are. We're going bad lane westbound towards Grove Street. He's trying to get through a gate that does not open. He's now going westbound in a backyard. Here we go.
And I'm over here.
Yeah.
You missed.
We're on the backyard on Grove. There was a fucking fire there. You almost burned yourself, Sammy. He's going up on a rooftop. He's going back down into the backyard. He's jumping a fence.
You're jumping a fence. Hey, you're so fast.
Yeah, I am. I'm going for cuffs. I'm going for cuffs. Give me those hands.
What do you mean hand? Oh, damn it.
195. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. You did not make that easy.
Well, no, I wouldn't. Why would I?
But you know what? Unfortunately, I've got a little more experience than my skip tracers. I'm sure this would have been very difficult for them. All right, well, let's... Oh, wait, I think I can fit right through there.
You think so, eh?
You think? I think I can.
So if you've got more experience than your skip tracers, how come you've got such a lazy bunch, eh?
What the hell? What do you mean lazy bunch? You calling me lazy?
I'm calling them lazy.
What do you mean?
I can just walk backwards and get away from them there. Aren't you teaching them anything?
Well, here's the thing, is They're skip tracers, right? They're not cops, right? The bar for entry and the bar for training is a lot lower.
You go back to your Granger
Okay.
detail there.
But you're in charge then. I'd have such a good
Yeah.
view if I was in charge.
10-4. I sent some people over there to try to get it out, but I think it's way too low. If you want to
Did you
go
witness Sammy
document it.
Car, or the Granger? Excuse me.
Mark in there.
Goddamn, you know what? I would blame you for the Granger being in the water, but that was not your fault. That wasn't your fault at all.
That was absolutely their fault. I can't believe they left it unlocked like that.
No, I'm not talking about stealing it. No, that was your fault. Ending in the water was not your fault.
Yeah, that wasn't the intent at all. I was gonna do a little jump over the edge and go around.
Yeah, see that it worked for you, and then the cop was just coming a little bit too quickly, I think.
That's the problem. It's a tricky one, that one. I just discovered it today, and I thought.
Really, very nice, very nice. You know about the broken barrier on the Puerto Freeway?
Which one's the Puerto Freeway?
That's the one that connects to the big bridge over by HVTU.
Oh, okay.
So going southbound, right before it turns into the big bridge, there's a broken barrier in the freeway. Now, if you slide off that and spin, don't go too fast though, because if you do, you end up in the water.
That's risky.
But you know what you're doing. But most of the time, at least newer cops have no idea. You could get 2 cops in the water very easily.
Oh, I like that.
Also, another one, over by Vespucci Beach, that hotel that's like on an angle?
I think so.
You know the little fence that you can drive next to along?
Right by the cove.
Exactly. If you go to the end of that and then stop, you can back up and ram them into the water.
Oh, I've done that one.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
And then yesterday, or wait, when was it? A few days ago, I was taking off in an ambulance, and they lost me because they fell right off there. I didn't even have to do a thing.
You were in an ambulance and they fell off?
I was in an ambulance, made it right through that little fenced area, and they just fell off and went into the water.
That's impressive for an ambulance.
Aye.
It's a big car.
It is. I had the lights on, though, so the fence knew not to hit me.
Oh, of course. I bet you, Doug? Is it Doug? No, Bob. Bob American's gonna be so happy to see you.
I bet, eh?
Hey, Bob!
Probably... This is Bob?
Yeah, Bob American, I think.
Wasn't Bob the guy who sat at the desk?
That's
a different Bob.
No, you're... Oh.
I see that. It's very American of you there, Bob.
All right, Sammy. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. I believe pirate law also constitutes that much. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state, not free of charge, because technically we can't say that because lawyers are private, which means if they want to charge you, they can, if one's available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any charges that you're facing, provided the availability of one. Do you understand your rights?
I understand every one of them. I want no trial of benches, and I have no ability to be silent.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be searching you now. I see that cutlass you've got.
Aye.
And you did
I saw you were holding onto your flintlock a little tightly. I thought.
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't going to draw that sword.
Probably smart. You been doing any plundering today other than the vehicle?
I've got a training note here that I found as well. You might want to hand that out to your skip tracers.
Training note, okay.
Go take a look at it there. I found it in the Port Authority vessel.
All right, I'm going to take this crowbar and this cutlass off you for now, provided you didn't use them in a commission of a crime, which I don't think you did. You'll get those back. Oh, look at that. Look over case laws. RS, subjective information that one has committed a crime. 51% certain. Look at that.
Right? I don't know if you need to know about RS and all that.
Well,
PC and all that.
I know about it, but you know, the skip tracers really don't, because they don't operate on the same scale as the police do. You having fines is all the probable cause they need.
Aye. Is this true that I hear they're not actually able to chase? Is that right?
No, they can.
Oh, okay, good. Why don't they?
Yeah, well, I mean, they do, but, you know, sometimes slippery, infamous pirates are pretty difficult to catch.
This is true.
All right, 00876, you know what, I'm gonna go to the FIB building and put him in the holding cells.
Well, I've never been in there legally before.
I think we could probably break down the channel. I'll throw up a report and attach you. What's your call sign?
3 Lima 0.
Copy that. I'll attach you to it, but I'm gonna hop off frequency.
Four.
Thanks for the backup. Bye-bye. I will need a skip tracer in the holding cells.
No,
I've
you
got
won't.
one Sammy
You
Shark
don't need a
bait.
skip tracer.
Hell yeah, we're here.
We're already here,
See,
yeah.
I've got a rule though. Each time you take a fine from me, I take one of your vessels.
Oh, really?
Aye. So
Well,
now
I've
this is
also
just-
got a rule. Every time you take a vessel, I take more fines.
Statements,
Well, then we're in a little bit of a cycle, aren't we?
It seems so. It seems so.
Can I get 52s for a 47 at
there's nothing that
Wait a minute. So
Dutch London
all
with
of
soft road
these
underneath
skip
the
tracers around
overpass?
here,
These aren't all skip tracers, but
and
yeah.
FIB and such, and it was just ye and I and Bob.
Uh-huh.
That was it, hey?
I'll stand by the.
I've
I'll
got a
stand on this
question
side of
for you,
Dutch London,
Sammy. Do you want the cell with the drunk guy or the cell with all the construction equipment?
Oh, obviously the drunk guy.
Okay, all right.
That
You
sounds
can make
like a
friends
bunch
with
of
him or
fun.
something.
Is Sammy gonna be
Exactly.
the field training pirate? Is he gonna teach me how to do this again?
Sure,
I
yeah.
am
You ever
the
taken
field
fines before? Come on,
You
Sammy.
took one earlier. Took one.
Bob, you can come in here as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, we've even got some beer there. Just try to...
Yeah,
I'm
Bob,
gonna
go
need
on,
me
go on
phone
in,
back,
Bob.
though.
All right.
Or
Watch
don't.
out, Sammy. I got to be really aggressive with this gate. It's a little old.
Oh, is it?
Hey, ah!
Jesus.
There we go. All right, if you want to come up to the bar, Sammy.
I don't know if I want to, actually.
Yeah, it's a little.
All right, let me get you out of
I
cuffs
mean,
here.
if I'm being honest, I don't want to.
And then go ahead and stick your finger through the bar. I'll get you your phone.
Give me my phone back.
There we go. All right, all right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Good luck. You got this.
I'm just gonna do that. Send in the
Big pancake.
bank balance check. And
Alright.
okay, Sammy, what happened, man? Talk to me while I do this. Give me something so we don't sit here in silence.
What is? Would that make you awkward?
I mean, only if you want it to be.
I will
don't
say,
really
David.
matter.
Sammy, did you transfer money out of your account?
No.
You didn't, did you?
Why would I do such a thing?
Because you're a pirate and you like to keep it in cash.
Just remembered that I owed me co-captain something.
How would you owe?
Did you send him money?
When?
Just now?
Like 3 hours ago, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Well, he's got $999 on him.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna take 500 of that.
Yeah, you want to leave him something to get some burgies with.
I need to eat and get the burgies.
Of course,
so I
of
want to
course.
tell you something, okay? I said last time you took a fine of mine, I was going to take your vessel. Now, to
Yep,
be
I
honest,
remember that.
Exactly right. You said that. To be honest, I wanted the pigeon, but a couple of those were crafty. So I took that whatever that big thing was. Granger is what it was. And the Port Authority became so jealous of it that they rammed it right into the ocean.
Oh, is that what happened?
That's exactly what happened.
Interesting.
It was horrible. I had such a cool move planned and everything.
Okay,
Well,
halfway.
you know, I told
Sammy-
you was never getting the pigeon.
Sammy,
but
we've
that's a
got
lot.
one. We've got one for 400, 150, or 600. Which one you
It's
want
up
to
to
do?
you. You're the skip tracer. I'm just.
Yeah,
the-
but I
It is
don't.
you.
That
Yep,
needed
it
your-
is your call.
I don't want to completely fleece you.
You needed your
Highway
captain.
dispatch showing that I made it
Not
1060
any
Sonora
of
code 2.
these.
That's because we're not allowed to pursue you. We're
See,
not.
now I'm
You
getting
are allowed to
business.
pursue him. What are you talking
Is that
about?
Colin
Well,
McKinley on the
not
radio?
blowing through traffic lights. I'm
Hey, how you
not
doing,
going to take
Pancake?
that
At our own
liability.
risk.
Yeah, I
How are
ain't
you,
going to
buddy?
take that.
Yeah, so that's your
good,
decision,
man.
not, you
Nice to meet
know,
you.
you're not allowed to.
I am not exempt from traffic laws, Sammy. Let me just put it that
Strong
way.
would we have qualified immunity
Lights
from
and
that?
everything. That should make
No.
you exempt,
I'm
shouldn't
not allowed to drive
Okay.
the one with the lights.
it? There needs
Highway
to be
50
an
I've heard
showing
like
that
50
made it
That's
different
it.
1060
things.
That's
I
it.
agree.
Strongrock will be co-captains of the FIB and will take over this place.
I don't know about that last part.
Oh, really?
95, I'm
We'll
76.
show-
Well,
we'll
you just
show
gonna
how
leave
it's
me
set,
out?
Yeah.
actually. But you're not a captain. You're like a swamp.
Zero, same traffic.
A deckhand, if you will.
A deckhand. Ooh, well, I guess that's a bit.
Can I be the bosun?
Why
I
is
want
that
to be the
you?
bosun.
The fuck is that?
Already happened.
Girl, we gotta go get these jackers. We gotta go get these
Oh,
jackers.
I don't
Jacking
want
at
to
the
be. I don't
airport.
want to be doing a mute.
Yeah, you
it's
probably
fine, it's fine.
shouldn't be doing that.
Is this considered
There's only
mutiny?
one. There's only one of him, and how many of us now?
What the hell? Who are you talking to?
Is this
What?
He's trying to convert David.
I'm just
I
talking.
I
you know,
just
we've
said I
got-
like to be.
What's
a
your
bosun.
religion, Sammy?
Thank you.
You could be
No, not
under
that
a
kind of
pirate.
convert. No,
I
no, no,
got,
not
the religion of the sea.
Not that kind of
Oh,
religion.
very nice.
Under and everything.
Isn't there like Poseidon? Ain't that the god of
There is
sea?
Poseidon. You can't anger him. He's pretty.
Welcome aboard. Okay, I've got a
What
club
about
car
what's her
leaving the
name?
area.
What's her name? The sea herself? Doesn't she have a name?
Atlanta?
Ariel?
Or Atlantis?
No. She like
What's
turns
her
into
name?
a giant and then becomes a bunch of
Calypso.
crabs.
I got a club at
Calypso, yeah.
That's funded underneath
What?
the Fort
What?
Knox.
That's Calypso.
Yeah, she's the sea. She's
the
like the embodiment of the sea.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
That's
here.
why-
Which
that's
one
why
do you
I
want
like
to?
the sea.
I bet you'd like to spend a night with the embodiment of the sea, wouldn't you, you scoundrel?
I'd absolutely love it, but I'm always stuck on the land here.
Damn.
There was a boat there.
would
I
be
tried
wet.
I tried to lockpick it.
Okay, he paid it. I'll get that thing written up. He paid it.
All right, very good. Sammy, go ahead and stick your hook out again.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I want me phone.
Yeah, I don't want you to. Oh, there we go.
I got a whole $10.
What's the matter, bro?
Where the hell do you get this bottle of beer?
From this guy over there.
Oh, did he hand
There-
it to you? Know what? All right, you
I-
can keep that. I don't really care.
I need it there. Look at that. He's got a whole box there. I figured I
He
might
does
as well
have like a 12-pack back there.
All right.
This is why I chose this cell. You know, if I'm going up to the
Free
brink, I might
beer.
as well-
Yeah, I don't
I
blame you.
might as well make the most of it.
All right, Sammy, I've got your charges here.
You better fucking salute it.
You're looking at felony trespassing, theft of a motor vehicle, reckless evading, resisting arrest, failure to pay a fine or citation, and assault and battery. That's for
Well, I did all
tackling
of
me.
those things.
Yes, you
Tackling
did.
me there. Oh, you're lucky. I didn't pull out the cutlass and all that.
Oh, I'm very lucky, but you know I was ready for it. I had my gun out the
I
whole
did.
time.
I saw you had your flintlock, which is why the cutlass remained in.
Yeah. Well, you know it's really easy for us as FIB to keep our guns out because we don't use tasers.
Oh.
At
Well,
least
that's
as
good, 'cause
agents.
I'm allergic to tasers.
Okay, I was gonna say, why was I given one?
Well, no, you guys are agents. We don't use
Oh, yeah, I
tasers.
love fucking tasing people.
Okay,
The
I was
F5,
gonna
you're
say,
a very confusing bunch, you know that? You
What
got
do you mean?
some that have tazies, some that don't. Some that are told they can chase but won't. Others that can't chase but do. I'm very...
Chase you to the end of the earth.
that part is true. He's
Well, you know, we
that
like to
part
keep
is a
things
bit
different,
confusing.
Sammy. You know, you look at the Port Authority and they're all the same.
But that's exactly it. That's true.
They're boring. They're so boring.
Yawn.
So boring.
I guess they are. They're always the same thing. They run out, they tasey. Even though it's on me medical profile, no tazies. I'm allergic to them.
I don't know if you can be allergic to electricity. I mean, I guess you could
How
technically.
do you use a phone then? That's electricity.
It's true, but I don't jab it into me most times. I mean,
Oh
unless-
shit.
Well, I think you're probably as allergic to electricity as everyone else is. When you get shocked with it, it hurts.
See? It's an allergy. Look at me. If you can see a medical profile, you should look. I've got it on there. Allergic
I
to
don't,
tazies.
I don't know if I can see your medical profile, but I can definitely see your profile. Yeah, I mean, I can see your profile, and they unfortunately have not added it to that.
They wouldn't anyway. I've told them so many times, and now they just take pleasure in watching me dance alone on the ground.
Well, it is kind of fun watching people freak out.
Okay, let's see here. We've been chatting for, I don't know, we'll say 20 minutes now. You want to plead guilty?
Yeah, probably.
Why would I want to? I have. I did all of that.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
I'm absolutely guilty.
All right, I can drop, let's see, 56 months, down at least 20 already, put us at 36. Good behavior. You know, Mac McCann should still be up there. I'm gonna send you up there.
True.
I'm gonna send you up there for 20 months. How do you feel about that?
That sounds
that ain't
fine.
bad.
And me, I haven't seen Mac in a while.
Yeah, you know, show him give him a little attention. You know, he's been starved of attention up there. He'll be there for a while.
I heard that.
He's
I
the
talked to
crime
him
bear.
13 years, the poor guy. You know what?
Jesus.
We haven't had our little PG-13 time, him and I, for a while. You know, that's the pirates and the marabuntas.
What?
We emerge.
What does that stand for?
PG-13.
I don't want to know.
What are they?
Oh, MG-13.
PG-13.
Oh, okay. I see. That works.
I get to spell it out for the FIB.
Okay, let's see. 20 months, no parole. Fine has been created. All right, Sammy. Any last
Tell him to walk
thoughts,
the plank.
questions, concerns, backhanded insults, passive-aggressive remarks, dad jokes, mom jokes, family jokes? Fuck the FIB, kill the FIB, anything at all?
Well, I wouldn't want to kill. I'd be so bored if you were all dead, I guess. I
Well,
will
that's-
be taking that pigeon, obviously. I will be taking it.
A declaration of
You're not pigeon
war, I
certified.
guess.
You're not pigeon certified.
Absolutely. A declaration of war could be, I guess that could be.
Jesus.
Okay, all right. Well, we will be here, and we will be waiting and ready.
Bye, Sammy.
Until next time.
Until next time, my friend.
They're gonna throw cups at me. That's littering. That's
Wow, my very first
What a
Sammy
crazy
Sharkbait
person.
find.
Yeah.
First one in a minute.
My very first one.
Okay.
One of many.
Strongrock, can I get a minute real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Are you telling him?
Yeah, Bob wants to. You want to come too, Mason?
My bad.
We gotta go talk upstairs with Bob about the most recent bench warrant. If you want
What
to
do
take a
you-
quick look.
What do you want me to do, Mason?
You can tag along with Delaney if you want.
Okay,
I'll call you over the radio.
hypothetically, if
I'll
I
go there
were
for
to
you.
have forgotten to write down the fine number again, how would I find that? Just
S-
hypothetically.
Same
of course.
way as you did with Sebastian.
Okay, but Sammy has a few more than he does.
It's gonna be a lot harder.
Sammy
That's
has
for sure.
a few more than he does. Just one
Yep.
or two more than that.
Yeah, just get to looking while you're riding with Delaney.
fucking take forever.
Yeah, I don't think the.
Eastbound Davis.
This is shit.
Yeah, that's why you always keep it open once you.
I
pick
don't
the
think
lane.
Why
that
did I
you can
do
actually
these?
do that. I don't think that's
How
how
do I
that
know
works.
if I have the right one?
It'll say paid like 2 minutes ago or whatever.
Okay, so I'm in
All right,
fines.
let me.
Fines, you want to add Sammy Sharkbait.
Oh yeah. I don't just type his name in. I add him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just move the car and then I'll meet you guys up there.
Alright, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Come on, dog.
That's Bob and Mayor.
I gotta get this thing repaired at some point.
Opposed lines of travel coming up to Davis. At the Mega Mall. I think it's flip and fly off, and that's just really rude. Left, we're gonna be southbound on Davis. A lot of traffic through here.
Where are we talking?
Right, westbound Forum.
Bob's office, I guess.
Is there food here?
Should be in the box.
Left, westbound car.
All right, come here, dog.
I'd be going for the jump on the skate park here. No, we're in the skate park off of Alta. Passengers off. Is this the primary? Please get on a BMX bike.
Sierra 11 going 42.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Okay, passenger one jacketed. So this guy here on this
Thank you
BMX
for your
bike right
service.
there. Yeah, chase him.
Thank you for your service.
Hang out with them.
Where are you now? Davis.
Ooh, this looks great. Should I give you some? All right.
Channel 3. Channel 3.
Careful, channel 3.
There you go, little guy.
One illusion, one modified currently on it, heading northbound out of the power plant towards Sonora Freeway.
Oh, well, this is funny. Hello, Justice Weaver.
Hello, Fierce. I have a question for you.
Sure, what's up?
So I can't seem to get a hold of the guy that wrote it. There was a search warrant approved over a week ago by the or submitted by the FIB by a Jack Miller for an Elm Williams. It was granted. Did you guys do it?
That doesn't ring a bell. I would have to ask.
Okay. If you could find out for me. I'm kind of going through all of our old subpoenas and stuff over the last, say, 2 months and finding out who's not submitted them. Or not searched or shared them with the people afterwards.
Oh, right.
So
Oh, I think I'm about to go into a conversation about something in relation to that.
Oh, with a Mr. Vince Kaufman?
Yes. Yeah, I think that's what it's in relation to.
Nice. Yeah, I just put out a warrant on that one. All right. Have fun.
All right. Bye-bye.
Still need motor?
I don't believe so, no. There's motor on this car and chase. Should be fine.
Just one?
Yeah, just me.
Alright.
I don't know if they still need more on channel 3, I think it was. I think
Three has two.
All right, hold on. Before we say anything, I'm gonna scan this dog for any tracking devices or listening devices.
He went off road, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he's a patriot. I'm sure he's fine.
He went off road already, that's him.
All right, let's see here.
An American hero.
Oh yeah, man.
I mean, he really is, though.
All right, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, yes, this is about Vince.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think that Percy can do that. That charge definitely does not fit this. Percy can talk to me and request, internal punishment, but that's not probable cause for something Vince did.
1038 East Memphis Vespucci with the bicep.
I don't think willfully disobedient or knowingly act to impede constitutes forgetting to share a subpoena with someone. Now, I definitely think that it should happen. Like, something should happen because they forgot. But writing a warrant for a charge that doesn't really fit.
All right, here, I'll be Percy. Did he know about the terms of the court order?
Yes.
Did he execute those terms?
Sorry, not the court order. No, a subpoena is not a court order.
The delayed notice is, though, isn't it? By the courts, I'm telling you,
is
that you
it?
have to tell this person after 7 days.
Maybe.
It's kind of how I see it.
Yeah, but forgetting to and choosing not to are two different things. He can't prove that they maliciously or willingly did not share it with them. Right?
Yeah.
Well, him not sharing it was acting to impede the execution of the terms. He didn't do that.
But he was impeding, but he was not knowingly impeding.
Right.
He knew about the delayed notice, didn't he?
Sure.
So then he did knowingly do that.
No.
Well, he knew the time frame that he was supposed to share the report in, right?
Right, but he didn't knowingly not share the report.
Anybody doesn't have a call that they're responding to right now? I've got a 10 board on channel.
Well, he knew the report needed to be shared, didn't he?
Okay, well, it seems like we're going in circles here, and we both disagree on this.
Yeah, that's how
I mean,
your talks
honestly,
with Percy usually go, don't they?
Yeah.
You know what? He just jumped off onto a roof. I'm going tonight.
I think I did a pretty good job of playing Percy there.
Yeah, pretty good. I don't really care about the warrant. I don't have an issue with Vince being sent to prison. I just don't think this charge is it.
If you'd like to join us, give this guy company.
Sure. What's the location?
We're on Covenant right now. Are you surprised?
Okay.
I mean, have other officers forgotten to share reports before, and what's happened to them?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I imagine Percy's probably going through all of
The old subpoenas,
the old
maybe.
subpoenas and making sure. Is there a statute of limitations on violating a court order?
Misdemeanor A.
So then, is this even in the statute of limitations?
That's a great question. 15 days, I believe. No, right? Because this would have been a month ago.
It would be nice if he attached the subpoena.
Yeah. Well, the timestamp that's visible says a month, right? And it would have been
There's
7 days after that, so that's at least 21 days after the 7-day period.
The subpoena numbers in the.
Is it? Yeah, it is in there.
Is it? Oh, 44675. Let's see. Okay, this was approved on March 7th. So then gone into effect on the 14th. And you said, what, 15 days?
Correct, yeah.
So this would be out of the statute of limitations.
That's correct, yeah.
Well, all right, that's easy.
Okay, so then I must call Percy back, I guess.
Yeah, sounds, yeah.
95. I want to be 1038 here, San Andreas, the red garage with the black tuber.
Hello.
Hey, Percy, how's it going?
Good. I confirmed, by the way. Yeah, Jack, you guys have done that one. Because I seized the Akuma afterwards, and he bragged to me about it. I remember now.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure.
For this warrant,
Sure. It's going to be another one in a moment.
correct me if I'm wrong, but the charge of violating a court order for this specific incident would be out of the statute of limitations.
No.
Why not?
Because who sets a statute for violating a court's order?
The penal code.
No. The court has ordered this. You have failed to provide this. You have actually continued to this day to have not shared it. As you have not shared it, you are actively still breaching his rights. Therefore, the statute of limitations would even begin today because you are still infringing upon his rights.
Right, so correct me if I'm wrong, but if it's an issue of rights, it would be a civil matter.
And how is an individual going to know that their rights are violated in this matter? You have violated their rights. It is a court's order.
By
you don't win this.
By you informing me that this is the case.
Okay. I'm informing you that there is a warrant out for the arrest of Vince Kaufman. There's also about to be one out for Jack Miller, and there's about 4 other cops from the PD side. They're about to also get them.
Right, and I understand that. I personally don't really see the articulation on them willingly doing this. For a court
because they
order.
requested it and then never did anything with it. If they've requested a delay on this and then not done anything with it, or if they've requested this and then not done anything with it, they have willingly done so. If they have been in the ICU, then sure, they have unwillingly done so. Have they been on duty since then?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Then they have willingly failed to do so.
Well, willingly failed. I disagree that this, because in the charge it clearly states that this was intentional. And I think that
they have willingly failed to do so.
Right.
It is simple as that. They have willingly failed to do so.
Okay.
If you request it and you do not ever share it, guess what? I'm going to start basically blanket rejecting any subpoenas they ever submit again because I cannot trust them. Is that the outcome you would like from this?
No. I would prefer you reach out to me and I handle it internally rather than you writing a warrant for them.
They have well, the same thing happens with criminals, and the FIB are the sort of people that intentionally go after people for the absolute minutia problems. And guess what? It's happened here, and he has done it, and so has Jack. And there might be more. I'm still looking through. I'm just going down in order at the moment of what comes to my mind. I'm finding some PD ones here. I'm finding some FIB ones here. If people are going to be fuckers, don't be surprised when you get fuckered back.
So you think that this was intentional?
Does that make sense?
So
I'm trying to make sure that you understand that they have directly violated a court's order. And I don't believe you understand. I don't think you understand the weight of which that should carry. That you have directly violated a court's opinion, or this individual has.
Yeah, I again, I'm going to state that this is your opinion on this matter. And this could very, very easily be handled internally. And they could be punished internally. And if it becomes a consistent thing, I will handle it.
Okay. You could have handled it before now. You hadn't.
Because I was not informed.
Yeah,
which
neither
is what
was
you should be doing.
Why?
Because this is not a matter of writing a warrant for this person. This is a matter of you communicating and using your words.
No, I don't see that. Because
this is you being petty, Percy.
This is the thing is they won't ever fuck it up again, will they? This sticks in their brain.
Will they? I don't know.
No, if
because
they end
you're
up
not
going
giving
to prison
people the
over it,
benefit
they're
of the
going
doubt.
to remember. I am giving people the benefit of the doubt. That's why he's going to be allowed to continue to submit subpoenas. If I wasn't giving him the benefit of the doubt, I would be blocking that.
So you would be blocking a subpoena for a completely unrelated incident in relation to another incident.
I'm telling you that if I cannot trust the sworn affidavit of an individual, yeah, I can't. If I cannot trust the sworn affidavit of an individual, I can no longer trust the sworn affidavit of that individual. That's the reality of this.
That is
that
very
where you
good
want
to
this to
know.
go?
That is very good to know, Percy.
All right, you take care, Fear.
I love making him in the phone call. Okay.
That went well.
No, that's about as well as I thought it would go. Talking to Percy is like digging your nails into your skin and just pulling as hard as you can.
Well, there's a second one up now for Jack.
Oh, I know.
Quick status check on Rio, Breeze, and Paltrow.
God damn it.
And I can't wait to send a text message to Joy and or Montag and not get a response. All right, well, I don't really care. The warrants are up. I'll try and speak with a Supreme Justice, but I'm sure that just won't happen.
Do you want us to handle this if we see them, or just let it slide?
No. I mean, if you want to, I don't care. I mean, if you feel so inclined to arrest,
I don't want to arrest my own
you
people.
don't have to.
Want to.
It's called selective
Okay, then
enforcement.
I'm not going to.
All right, I'm gonna call the mayor back. This was all we needed to discuss, right?
Correct.
I think so.
Okay, all right.
What about this other one? What are the statutes on that one?
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. I was dealing with Sammy Sharkbait.
Yeah, you're okay. I was busy with stuff too, so.
I bet
What's
you
up?
are. I believe you were calling me back from calling you.
Yeah, I
Did you listen to the full
caught
voicemail?
the first
or?
I caught like 10 seconds, so I got the idea of what it was.
Okay.
I just didn't know the full story of it.
Yeah, I don't have keys to the prison, and I have no way of assisting Mac with getting community service, and the DOC has been unavailable to help him, so...
I think that guy's in the lobby.
Yeah, that's another thing we're working on, obviously. But
On my way.
the bigger issue at hand here then is that we need to work on sitting you two down together and talking. If you'd be open to that, me, you, and
I've already
Nathan.
tried.
Well, I can make it happen.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna organize something, I will be there.
I can make it happen because I've already been facilitating between times when I have time to get this sorted. Like we had the standing order that he had withdrawn. Obviously, I don't know if you knew that, but that's been a couple weeks now. We've had that standing order taken away.
What? Sorry?
That one standing order that he had originally, like you said, with the
making FIB people not be put in prison and released.
That was already conceded upon.
Okay, well that's good. Thank you.
And we both got on the same page that he, should let me know about this kind of stuff before you do any executive sort of decisions. Obviously, he wants you guys to because I hear from every side, right? What he wants you guys to do is just, I think, look into things at least sometimes. When he wanted to be afforded at least even. I don't know. I should let him explain it because it's been a couple weeks now.
Well, I get where you're going with that. He wanted me to look into.
Yes.
But I mean, here's the thing. I was the one that was accused, right? And I'm not gonna have.
I don't know the specifics. Yeah.
I'm not gonna have the people under me investigate me. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense at all because it's going to obviously seem biased because I'm their superior.
Yeah, it might. That would probably have to come away from your department.
It would.
Externally, if anything.
But why? But I mean, CID was. I already had the knowledge that they were investigating it. I didn't need to go and tell them to investigate me. You know what I mean?
Yes. Either way, I think that what I can say from this is that we're past this. I think every party's.
I hope
this.
so. I hope so.
And in this meeting, we're going to be moving forward, so we can have just 100% operational status again between every department, right? So
well, I think that that's great. I think that you should assist me in pushing for me to have keys to the prison so that I can assist in community service because I'm not going to say this to his face. I want it, but they have failed community service. They are not being as available as they should be.
There's a lot of things that we need to work with. I'd like to also propose an idea to help to kind of get you guys to sort of also amend some more. You know how we originally planned to do the transport with the money eventually if we start getting that stuff in physical locations, maybe invite them to help. But I know they do
I have no
transports
issue
a
with
lot as
that.
well. Okay, perfect.
I mean, I want my people to, prioritize on like the amount of people we have, right? Because we don't want to have too much people.
Nope. We're working out the back end with that anyway. Me and Bob were talking. Probably do it more like on a weekly basis, if anything, because that way we don't have all our fish in one basket.
Yeah,
when we do
agreed.
end up collecting money. But I think there's a lot we can work together with constructively rather than just like pointing out, hey, you guys have failed here, there, that. I mean, obviously it's true what we're saying it like that, but like offer an idea clearly, right? Because they are struggling with hiring, and that's because they're stuck in the situation of DOC is internally in this position of being like a step ladder for PD and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean it's I agree with that to a certain extent. I think that it's hard for them to do a lot with not many people, but you have to start somewhere, right?
Yeah,
like, I understand the numbers issue, I do, because I face that from time to time. But at the same time, you have to start somewhere. You have to start, getting people together, scheduling things, getting people around. Because if you don't do that, you can never make the next step to actually building and having more people.
Well, we can come up with some solutions, I'm sure, when we get there. At this meeting, we'll. I don't know what day you're. Are you open this week at all? Like any day of the week?
Yeah, no Thursday. Everything else pretty good.
On Thursday? Okay, probably get this sorted pretty quick then. So we'll aim for like Wednesday.
Okay. Preferably like at least 3 hours ago, if not more.
I do got to get Ethan to sign off on being able to do that on Wednesday, but I'm gonna aim for Wednesday and see if he can.
Yeah,
if not, I'll
yeah.
get
Just
back
let
to
me
you
know.
on the
All
day.
right.
Yeah,
give
that
me
sounds
a
good.
day in advance on the time and the day, and then I'll let you know if I have to do it earlier.
Okay, well that sounds good. I'll let you know.
There is one more thing. I'm just gonna bring
Mhm.
to your attention. It's not really. I don't think it's really your problem. I gotta take it to a Supreme Justice.
Right.
But Percy has begun putting out warrants for cops and FIB personnel for failing to share the subpoenas with people. And while I agree there should be a punishment, he's putting warrants out for people not even out of the statute of limitations and whatnot.
That definitely sounds like a Supreme Justice issue.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know because it's. I don't know your opinion of Percy. I don't. I'm not trying to.
I work with
persuade
him pretty
you
well.
one way or another.
No, I'd say I have a very good working relationship with him. We've talked a little bit personally, but he's probably the most available justice.
Oh, he sure is. He sure is.
Is why I definitely know him more than any other justice.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm having to deal with that, because he thought he'd take it upon himself to make the punishment not be internal and he'd make it a warrant. And while, listen, I don't really care if one of my people goes to prison. It's more so that this just actually is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll see. Hopefully, I can get a hold of a Supreme Justice. God knows it's hard lately.
Yeah, I spoke with Joy a couple of days ago, but obviously, that's probably your best bet. Just get a hold of Joy, see if you can at least. I'm not going to have nearly as good input on this. I have
I know.
I mean, I can have opinions on it, but
yeah, the thing is, it'd be one thing if like Percy told me and said, "Hey, this person didn't share a report with someone or share a subpoena," and then I did nothing, or it happened again and again and again. But this is literally the first time it's being brought up, and he's just straight up putting warrants out for people.
okay. Somebody reached out to me. Who was it? Let me see. I was taking the day off yesterday, and it's somewhere in my phone here. Here it is. I was reached out to by Vince Kaufman.
Was it in relation to this?
Well, it was yesterday, and they said, this is FIB analyst Vince Kaufman. Do you have office hours? I'm deeply concerned about something that has happened tonight regarding the judiciary system.
Yep. That's probably it. If I see him, I'll talk to him and say that it's not really your problem. But I mean, if you still want to talk to him, I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
I mean, I always still like to. I still always hear out every concern.
Yeah.
Citizen, so, but yeah, it's not my area of expertise. So
yeah, I'll try to get a hold of Joy, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds fine. You said again, what time were you available exactly, so I can write this down?
10-3.
It would be good if it was like 5 hours ago, so it's like 12 p.m. PST.
Okay,
Any
got
day
you.
other than Thursday.
Perfect. Okay, that's good then. Let me know about anything else, any other issues or
Yeah, will
concerns,
do.
anything that's coming up.
You got my number, and I'll call you if I need you.
Yep, sounds good.
All right,
Bye,
bye-bye.
Strongrock.
Oh boy.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Joy. How's it going? Hope you've been all right. I'd really appreciate if you could get back to me as soon as you can. It's pretty damn important. Thank you very much. See you soon. Bye-bye. Who the fuck is this? Huh. God damn it. I'm gonna go get the car repaired. Come on, dog.
Hello.
Hi, Shay. How you doing?
Good. Can I call you right back? I just saw someone get knocked out and I gotta help them.
You got it. You let me know, all right?
Yep.
All right, bye-bye. Uh, 00876 to get the illusion repaired. That's a good dog. Turbo Max or Blackbird? Do I want to monetarily benefit a MC or the shadow gang that runs the city? Probably an MC. Wait a minute, this car is... What the fuck? This car is not even... Huh. Alright, well... I don't know how the hell that works. Oh, we gotta go try to get the... Oh, the Granger will be fine. Let's see here. Let me...
Dispatch, show form lean 22, 10, 42, you guys have a good night, stay safe. See ya.
The tracking
might be needed to remove this individual.
Where the FIB Granger was on San
He doesn't
and
seem to be leaving.
And
Is there a reason for him to be leaving? Has he concluded his business here?
of the vehicle and once confronted began evading. Sammy drove in improper lanes on sidewalks and crashed into road signs until he was knocked into the water by the Sammy was was then lost, until FIB head clerk Echo alerted Strongrock to Sammy's presence on a freight truck eastbound on Chum Street. Strongrock followed Sammy as he surfed the tops of vehicles to Dutch London near the barrio. Strongrock attempted to cuff him twice, but was unsuccessful. Strongrock chased him to Grove Street, where he was once more put in cuffs and arrested. He was then transported to FIB, where he pled guilty. Hello?
Hello. Sorry,
Shay, what's
I've
up?
just been going meeting to meeting, so I figured I'd have my meeting on the go with you.
That's kind of how it goes, isn't it?
Yep. Oop, I made a wrong turn. There are mountain lions here.
Oh, gee,
Okay,
careful.
so I have been fielding for the last couple weeks quite a few complaints about PD, which is par for the course, right? Like I'm kind of used to those. But within the
Complaining
last,
from like
just
them complaining about your people, or
about
your people
yeah, about our
okay,
people, about our
okay.
people, right? But then very recently, definitely within the last month, especially, but apparently it's been going on for a lot longer, and they just haven't been reporting it. There have been issues with FIB and medics that are starting to get kind of out of control and getting them kind of frustrated. And rather than complain about it, because I don't want it to seem like it's a complaint per se, I figured I would just reach out and ask you if you've heard about it and see if we could just stop shit from happening before it becomes an actual issue.
So you're saying that FIB has been complaining about EMS?
No,
the other way around.
Other way around. Because EMS are feeling frustrated with some things. I can tell you specifically what they've been doing that's been causing the frustration. There have been incidences where they might be involved in a medical scene, an FIB agent of some sort, and they don't inform medics, or when medics go to the call, they're not there, and the FIB agents transport themselves and then call for the medics like, hey, why aren't you at the hospital? After they haven't, they didn't stay on scene or wait. And then they get mad at the medics for not being at the hospital when had they either reached out and said, hey, medic, I need you, or waited on the scene for the medic to arrive, it wouldn't have been an issue. So like things like that have been happening a lot. And it's particularly frustrating because one, this has not typically happened with FIB before. Like I don't know why it's suddenly happening. But on top of that, we're dealing with a similar situation with the PD where even if there are medics on duty, folks tend to just,
Holy shit.
not communicate that they require medical assistance, and then
Yeah.
just do their own thing and pick themselves up or self-transport and do all of that. And it's not the end of the world, but I don't want it to become an issue because it's not. I think you guys have access to be able to just reach out and say, hey, EMS, you're on channel 19. When are you available to come help us? Something simple like that is all we ask. It's all we're asking.
Yeah,
for.
I make it pretty clear to my people that they're not transporting unless EMS are not available. So,
Yeah, that apparently hasn't been happening. And that's what I knew. I'm like, they've always been good about just hopping over, more so than PD. So I'm like, when I heard that in some of these situations they were describing to me, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. When I see Strongrock around next, I'll try to figure out what's going on and
is
sort through that.
I know that they like to go on their adventures off duty a lot. And they do a lot of wild, crazy things like drive up Mount Chiliad. there's a good chance that they are off duty when this happens. Do you have like any?
That's even worse. That's even worse if they're doing it
Well,
on
I
TV
mean,
because then there's
yeah,
civilians.
I mean,
you know?
I'm not gonna, I can't tell them what to do if they're not working in terms of like transporting themselves to the hospital, right? It'd be one thing if they were
that's
doing
true.
something not in like the code of conduct.
I don't. The impression I get is that it's on duty because they, the way they phrase it is that they can see and they can tell, like they know that there are medics around and available to assist them. It's not like they don't know that medics are around.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch! Another 47.
Yeah. Here's what I'll say. If you can get me concrete examples and whatnot, that would be the best. Even if it's just
Yeah.
asking your EMS to like write down a time and who, that would be the best for me because while I can make a generic announcement to everyone, remember to call
No, and
EMS.
that's what I tell them as well, to try to get names and dates and times or something concrete that I could pass along. But this just today alone, I asked 4 different people about things. I was just doing general EMS check-in, and at least 3 of them mentioned that they have had issues with just FIB, just self-transporting and stuff. I'm like, that is new.
Okay, I mean, I can, like I said, I can make a generic announcement, but a lot of times, and I think you probably know this considering you're in the higher, echelon of your department, people, that'll go in one ear and out the other. When it's a generic announcement, people don't think it applies to them.
Yep. So yeah, that's why I'm yeah, I'm just gonna go get the 47 and then I'll come back to the meeting with him. Yeah.
So
No,
just,
I understand. I just wanted to put it on your radar. That's why I texted you because if it was just 1 or 2 people mentioning it, it's like, okay, whatever, maybe it was a one-off thing. But if it is something that's happening consistently, it probably does need to get looked into or checked in or something.
Yeah, I don't want that. That's not something that I've taught. So, if you can give me examples, I can make sure that people, are told. But I mean, best I can do is a generic announcement. Hopefully, whoever's doing it stops.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. I'm done with this meeting and off to another one and rescuing people. I'm multitasking today.
All right. Well, now I got to return a phone call from someone that you probably would be happy to see. Peter Alex Mandrake.
Oh, whoa! Oh my gosh, he's alive.
I guess so.
Gosh.
Good luck with your
Okay.
your injured people. I'll talk to you later. All right.
Bye.
Bye bye. I swear to God, if he doesn't pick up after being gone for months. What the fuck? Hey, you! Hey! Who the fuck do you think you are?
All right, if you're calling me, then you probably know who you're reaching out to. Leave.
Hey! You can't be down here, buddy. Where the fuck have you been, huh?
Deputy Director, I tried to leave a voicemail, but I don't think my phone was working.
You left a voicemail. I just didn't. Hello.
Hello.
Someone just drove. Where have you been, huh?
I've been taking care of stuff. I have, I don't know if I ever told you about my brother, but he's a piece of work. I've been trying to deal with that. I have my own, I call it investigations going on.
Interesting.
Welcome aboard,
Hold on.
Mr.
Welcome aboard.
Bob, Faust, Bob.
Some 23 at the front entrance of the power station.
He's not.
10-4, we're gonna be at the middle of the upper level.
Is he Fausting?
No, he's not. Faust, Bob. What is it in Italian? Hold on.
Oh, team 4.
Yep.
A taco. Why that doesn't sound like
A
Italian.
taco? No, it sounds like you're ordering a taco.
Hey, they're reversing, by the way.
A taco. Bob, Come here, Bob.
We're in the middle.
Going
They're heading
dance.
towards the exit.
A taco, a taco.
Oh wait, never mind. No, they're good.
He's okay. He does not understand at all.
They called me Devin. They know who
All
I
right,
am.
where you been helping your brother? You said.
No. I've been trying to find my brother.
Oh. Okay. Well, did you find him?
Well, about that. So that's getting more intense, and I don't think that my position at the FIB is gonna be.
Oh, you only called me to
what's the word?
quit.
Tenable. Yes, I am. I have to formally resign.
Oh, you gotta call Bob. You gotta call Bob. Bob's gonna be fucking demolished.
Okay, I have Bob's. I can call him.
Yeah, Bob's the chief of staff.
Yeah, but you're the chief of chiefs, right?
No. Bob's your guy.
Well, deputy chief, I guess.
Deputy director, but I mean, I guess. I can't believe
in the
this.
makeup of chiefs,
I can't believe this. You're leaving forever, huh?
Well, I mean, for the foreseeable future, I just feel like if I stay, it's going to create a conflict of interest, and I don't want to do that to the FIB.
Conflict of interest? What do you mean?
I can't go into more details. I mean, out of all the people I could tell about this, I can't tell you.
What? Why out of all the people, me?
Because you're the deputy director of the FIB.
Yeah, but wouldn't that mean like I'm less likely to tell anyone?
It's not about telling anyone. It's about legal repercussions for potential future actions.
What? You've already said too much. You got to call Bob.
All right. I'll let Bob know.
All right. Well, Mr. Mandrake, I'd say it has been a pleasure, but I guess a short one at that.
Yeah. But I wish I could have done more, and maybe in the future, if things don't come crashing down, we'll see. But I figured it's better to, I guess, address this than just leave it lingering.
Yeah. I agree, and I appreciate your decision to do it that way and not just never show up ever again for like a year.
I was close.
Almost.
All right, I'll let Bob know. Good luck in your, endeavors, and if you see me, don't arrest me. All right.
Oh, well, you as well, I guess.
Yeah, I promise I won't arrest you.
Okay, all right. Well, good to hear from you. All right, stay safe.
All right, you too. Goodbye.
Wow, Peter Alex Mandrake calls me after fucking almost a year just to quit. Isn't that crazy?
I'm 23. There's a black double D down here, but nobody's gonna be looking around the area for somebody jacking it.
Good dog. Good dog. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Sorry, not supposed to be on duty. I don't have radio, but Echo was saying you were hailing me. I don't even remember what I was going to ask Inga. God, this day went from literally nothing happening to everything happening at the exact same time. Why is that always the case? Okay. All right. Come on, dog. And park this car. Ah! Oh, my God.
We're Sierra 876 as well. I'm not too far away.
It's 309 10-7.
I'm gonna say this
Outside
once. If you are injured or with someone that is injured, call EMS. Do not self-transport. I shouldn't have to say this, but I am.
Info.
Sinful.
I got 3 subjects here and there and a gray.
As long as you're making a good faith effort to get to the hospital with EMS, that's all that matters.
Strongrock, you missed the pisser. He was bad.
The pisser?
Uh-huh.
Who the fuck's the pisser?
Scott Grossman.
Oh.
I negotiated. He wants his
How many
no
husbands
fines
do you have?
removed.
No,
So in 7 days he'll get his fines discounted again.
Oh, my apologies.
Hello, Delaney's husband. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you for
Hello.
He applied.
Oh, really?
What'd you apply for?
Skip Tracer.
Hell yeah.
Why are you more southern than you normally are now?
Because of
What? Because
of what?
Because of what?
Mason.
Oh, okay.
Around Mason,
What the
and it
fuck
just
does that
goes
mean?
out.
Because of Mason, okay.
Yeah, Mason. Listen, when I'm around people who have an accent, I just do it.
Mhm.
Does he say more than one word?
It's called code switching, code talking.
He says lots of words. Okay.
Oh, what? Hello?
Oh.
I didn't know you were talking to me.
Yeah, you just said okay or hi, and that was it. Usually people like, hi, my name's blah, blah, blah. I'm Delaney's husband.
Oh, I'm August Kessel, Delaney. No, I said it.
I think he's patronizing.
August Castle?
August Castle.
You related to John Castle?
No.
Who's John Castle?
Ex-agent.
You don't know who John Castle?
No. I don't think you know. who John
Ex-cop,
Castle is.
ex-DOC, ex-FIB, ex probably other things.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different John Castle.
He's got a big old scar on his face. Big old
I was known
scar.
as saluting Bob.
You really shouldn't salute with a hat on, nor inside, but...
Ooh. Is that like against the law?
No, it's just...
It's dishonorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just a Bob.
Well, yeah, but like it's like the whole thing, you know?
You
Alright, is
take
this
your
better?
hat off in salutations.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's better.
All right, perfect.
Oh, god damn it.
Good to see you, Bob.
So is Bob a canine here? Or
No.
What were you saying about that earlier?
He's just hanging around.
You
Hey,
know,
Bob.
it would have been good experience for you guys, you know?
Salute Bob.
Bob is a stapler attacker.
Stapler?
Can we employ Bob as a canine?
Yeah, watch your ankles.
Probably
If
not.
you see a stapler in his mouth,
Oh,
gotta
come
back
on.
up.
I mean, he's already got the vest.
Yeah, let him be my
A
canine. Come on.
taco.
He's an American patriot.
I tried to get him to... Actually, I guess he did eventually. I tried to
Could be
get him
trying.
to attack a local that was trespassing in the garage. And he did eventually, but I had to look up attack in Italian.
Oh, okay. So we just can't
It's
use
just
the
a
German
taco.
ones. A taco.
A taco.
He's gonna start attacking people.
No, I don't think he's trained.
A taco.
What the hell?
Oh, no, don't.
Oh, remove it.
What the hell?
I told him not to. He did it anyway.
Who the fuck is that?
It's Decker.
Why the fuck are you going around masked up with Decker?
I'm not masked up. I was on a
You
bike.
are masked up. You're blacked out and masked up.
I'm not masked
She's
out.
being safe wearing a helmet.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
called
no, no.
a leather
That
jacket
would...
when you're on a motorcycle.
Oh, don't try to play dumb.
There's helmets
do
so
you
you can still
mean?
see your face.
Okay, all right. I
Yeah,
thought...
I'm not wearing a mask. It's called a helmet.
You think I'm stupid? You think I'm
I mean, if
stupid?
you-
You're insinuating that I am stupid right now. Trying to lie to me
I don't-
about what you were just doing.
What was I just doing, boss?
Okay, all right.
What was I doing?
I tell you what you're not doing. You're not saluting Bob American.
I love that dog.
Going around off duty all black clothing, motorcycle helmet on, with another person wearing all black and a motorcycle helmet on a black motorcycle, not suspicious at all, known gang member. Well, I guess I don't think he's a gang member anymore. He might be. I don't know. What, you want to go in there? I can't take you to the basement. I still gotta I can't believe Percy Weaver actually is putting warrants out. You know, like, you know what? It's, who knows? Maybe I don't care. I don't know. I just don't think that like, maybe go a different route first and then get to that point when nothing changes. But like, why immediately just putting out a warrant? You want to go to the hospital, little guy? I'm going to go see Lilith. All right. Come on, buddy. This one. Oh.
What the hell?
She is not clocked in. She clocked out and didn't even tell me? That's crazy. Guys, you kill that guy?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Wow. You got a lot stronger bite than I thought. Well, we lost a clerk that hasn't clocked in for 8 months, I think, today. Maybe 9. All right. I think I'm going to call it a day, little guy. It's been a long one for me. Almost 10 hours. You want to go upstairs, or I'm going to let you out the gate? Oh, what the hell is that? These adoption papers? Matt Breeze. Oh. Hospital. Oh, you want to go? Oh, okay. All right. I'll drop you off at the hospital. Why not? I'll just do that on my way home, I guess. Come on, little guy. All right, let's feel the wind in our hair. Oh, hold on. Let me get that for you. Execute that dog right now. What do you mean, man? I bet they love you at the hospital. Wonder how the vets feel about you. You know, there's another pug, and I'm pretty sure the vets want to kill him. I don't know if they want to kill all pugs. I guess it would kind of make sense considering you guys are kind of like an abomination. I wonder if the vets hate all pugs. All pugs are bad. APAB. Probably just hate your kind, I think.
What do you mean?
What? Oh, I was just talking to
Oh.
Bob
What the hell, Strongrock?
Bob Italian American here.
Oh.
I was telling him I think the
Bob.
vets hate his kind.
Why?
Because I think the vets want to kill fish.
You say that.
I mean, have you seen fish?
Well, I
Interacted with
have.
fish?
I mean, I have, but at the same time, it's, you know, he has the right to live just like any other dog.
Bob, thoughts on that? What's your thoughts, Bob?
I don't think he has any of those.
That's fair. That's fair.
He only has thoughts for the American people in the country.
And the Italian American people.
He played the national anthem twice outside of Eclipse earlier while I was waiting for.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, which one? The Italian national anthem or the American one?
That one. There, yep, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Saltus. This is the best part. Wow.
Well,
Oh,
there
that
we
sounds
go.
like
Beautiful.
gunshots.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe not. Oh, yep. That's definitely gunshots.
Hold on.
Where's your 8
Good luck. That took a long time for that dispatch call to come in. That's crazy. Look at all these fucking locals losing their fucking mind.
She said that's the cult, so.
Howard, you good?
There you go, little buddy. You watch out for Mercy, okay? She's corrupt, all right? Good boy.
Tip for it, but there's no, like, residue or anything here, so they might have shot a local?
That person's driving away on a motorcycle, on a bicycle, you smell what I couldn't.
I think I've got that bicycle up near Up and Adam.
Yeah, they probably were leaving the area the 37, so I don't have enough to push, unfortunately.
Copy that. I could follow them.
There's a shit ton of blood up here.
Where are they going, huh?
Highway 50 channel, please collapse BTL, we're back on that frequency. Look up for a green strata, much by 4 times Osiris MC. Last seen towards Mirror Park.
Osiris MC.
Highway 50 showing me 10 seconds to reach.
Good night.
Oh, look, there he is. I'm not even trying to follow this. Jesus Christ, man! Oh, it's you, Sammy. Sammy, you gotta be careful. You're driving in the wrong lane.
You're driving in the wrong lane. I needed to go this way.
Yeah, I know, but you see... You know what? Fair. That's not what I wanted.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
GCR 201041.
Hey, come on now. Anne France Gray, huh? On a bike. She a bike girl now.
2076, 1060.
Soon she'll be wearing white denim. Only a matter of time. Always was. Yeah, I should have figured, considering the hair, you know. The hair is a dead giveaway. The hair is a dead giveaway.
If anyone's near EMT are clear, I'm gonna go through all the stuff in the thing at MR. I'll just not go to Del Piero, to be honest.
Hair profiling? Yeah. I mean, name an Osiris member that doesn't have a bright hair color.
Del Piero for processing.
Ow. She is. Her car is not here. What the hell?
GCR 2023, 1060, Route 68. Code 410.
Sorry for being an asshole and driving up this. That's my idea. Please don't take it out on her. Love you, blow. I will let it slide this time. Don't let it happen again. Yes, sir. Winston? Yeah, but Winston's got the arm. that is his thing.
Sandy Shores.
God damn it. Now, do I kick this door off the hinges? To go to sleep? Or do we... Ooh. Or do we text Lilith and say, "Where are you? I'm stuck. I can't get in the house." We could be a little bit of an emotional terrorist.
Aggressive 2776.
Ooh. I'm locked out. Is that Maddox? Holy shit. He lives! I've never been so happy. You know, we're gonna... Good.
Maddox is in an 80 and needs additional. Somebody respond. Southbound Dutch London, U-turning.
Good to see you on duty. That's it. Now...
Alright, well, looks like I'm on this on my own then. We're going now eastbound on Dutch London, opposite lane to travel.
Booba asleep, slumped against the
Left on the
wall.
off-ramp. Northbound, do that. Left, northbound. Off the way.
One day? Yeah, because I'll be... Nice.
Left northbound Alder Street.
Double 0842.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good night. Good night. We're proud of you. Love you.
I'll be 76 as soon as we move these.
Thank you for your service.
Constantly brake checking me. Might have it boxed here. 22 that.
I'm locked out.
Found behind Benny's. 26 Maddox. Trying to take the squeeze towards. Oh, 22 that. I got a solo box. Currently behind the Innocence 24/7 vehicle box.
Nice. Very nice. We do a little emotional terrorism. Just a little bit.
76 to you.
We'll chase towards the VU.
Alright, chat. Whom should I raid today? Is there anyone around? Anyone that I can raid? Yeah, I could raid Banana Duck. I'll raid Banana Duck. Alright, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you liked what you saw. I like what I see. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Consider following if you don't. Chat, subscribe to the VOD Archive channel. The last link in that little socials thing. We're trying to get partner on YouTube so I can make some money from the VODs. We got a lot of them. I uploaded like 350 of them recently, so that is a playlist on that channel if you'd like to see them in order. You can't see it otherwise. You got to go to that playlist.